when you get a lot of hype around a player, when they come to internationals, they don't always deliver, especially such a young player such as Diablo. But he has completely delivered. I think he continues to exceed expectations, and I mean, I have high hopes for this young man as his career goes forward, because at 18 years old, already playing like this, I mean, that's just phenomenal.
Yeah, young player. Usually when you're on an international stage, you look to someone else on the team that is a little older that can like impart some wisdom towards you. No, I feel like they work off of his confidence. A lot of it is like, sometimes it's like stupid confidence where he just stands and like takes the fight, right? The 2v2 or 1v1. But a lot of times you need that, and that is their win condition. So it's really rare to see someone who has that, that tall energy, something that I feel personally. And yeah, Diablo has been exceptional.
It's Ruler who was speaking really highly of him in the LCK, who was saying that this player, I expect that he's going to be a World's Finals winner in a couple of years. So yeah, props to Diablo. Don't pop off too much.
Hello?
Please give us a chance.
Good luck.
On that matchup, we caught up with Vikla actually on Wednesday after they won their game. So let's check out what he had to say about Caps.
Yo.
G2 Esports. What do you think about the team right now, their level, what you should be
What do you think about Caps?
Caps especially in the mid lane.
일단 G2가 일단 그냥 그래도 이제 서양에서 어떻게 보면 가장 강한 팀 중 하나가 아닐까 싶은데 이제 그런 팀들 상대로 좀 잘해야 될 것 같고 그리고 이제 캡스 선수
When watching Caps play,
노련미가
the aura, bro, the Caps aura.
좀 조심해야 될 것 같아요.
What? He says he has to watch out for Caps' aura. What the fuck? What does that mean? Bro, I swear they live in anime land.
I love
it's crazy.
Like that.
But do people have aura in game? Like they just feel the pressure?
Western teams, of course, second to line.
He does have aura.
Gotta sneak that in, haven't you, bro?
Yo, good morning, everyone.
Got the first matchup first, and I mean, like this man.
He found the camlet. I did. Chat, I just woke up from a nap. Yo, guys, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm getting sick. I was just perma-coughing as I was trying to sleep.
Going up against a player like
and I'm just
Caps,
perma-coughing.
I mean,
I
he's the
don't
man
know.
that all of our eyes always center
Guys,
around.
I think I'm getting sick.
Oh
Oh my god, it's
and
cooked.
it often feels like that his success is
No.
largely what determines the success of G2, because when we look at their playoffs run,
It's over,
yeah,
no?
he looked spectacular. He did win the finals MVP with his incredible Anivia performance, but against BLG, I feel like he didn't show up.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Salsword.
and that's the disappointing aspect of it. And a
Hopefully
lot of
no
it comes to when
6-0,
you're facing
bro.
BLG.
The
Yes,
prophecy
they're gonna have
is
exceptional
true.
solo laners,
Guys,
and I
you
feel like
really
Shun is a
think
great
that
player, but
G2's gonna get a
I
game?
love a lot of
Hell
what
no.
Caps provides, because I
And
feel
Lion's
like
a given.
in every iteration of G2, he has exceptional synergy with his jungler. And I feel like that has been the same
It's a
case with
6-0 day,
Skumon,
chat.
And so
It's
I really
another
want
one.
to be able to see how he is able to play around Skumon in particular. And I wanted to talk about Skumon a little bit more, just because I feel like
cooked.
he has been
It's
such
not.
a centerpiece for the team.
Fighter, you're the
in
biggest
LEC,
G2
and he's
fanboy
had
I've
some
ever
great
seen.
performances here, but in
Or like
terms
EU
of
fanboy.
what has been failing for the
Like
team,
you've turned
for me,
into
it has
a
not been
rage
him.
beta
And so I wanted
who
to focus
just
on this player in particular.
flames
This is
everyone
game
else
3
except
going
EU.
up against BLG, 'cause
Bro,
he had
this
a
was
really
so
smart
fucking
passing
sad, by the way.
strategy
I was
here.
rewatching
They
this with my
fought so, of course,
team.
the Dragon Pit wall to be able to
Bro,
dodge out on that
this
board that
Milio
came
champ
from Raptors,
is
the
so
Raptors
dog shit.
rank.
Like legit,
And so
when
I
you're
ended up
watching this
wanting to go
Milio
for
champ play,
Red,
it's
Krug,
like
split the map
Caitlyn
up
is
a little bit, make it
1v2ing the
difficult
lane.
for Shun.
Milio
And
is
the problem
doing
was,
nothing
the
here,
idea
bro.
was to
Look
pass
at the
through bot
difference
lane
between
and
like
look for a
Pix
game.
and
The
Lulu
problem was the fact
versus
that they lost
Milio.
the 2v2 heavily. And so
We're drafting
now
Milio.
that you're passing
I don't
towards
know.
this, you do not have flash yourself. Your AD carry has to
It's just,
basically play
like,
a screen
chat,
away from them.
I was
And
looking at the
now
damage
you
numbers
lost
difference between
LeBron.
Lulu passive
Every
and Milio
aspect of this
passive.
was a
Fucking
horror
grim.
show, and it turned
Never
into
compare.
an eventual dive. But
Yeah.
the most important aspect from me was the
15
intelligent
damage
idea,
per Pix
the
auto
strategy that
versus
started it.
13
Because I
damage
think
burn
if
once.
You can just work on the execution.
Bro.
Very
Milio, like,
If the
is so
execution
ass.
is just a
I
little
can't
bit
refute
better.
that. I can't refute that, Raz. You make valid points. That's a great highlight. Thank you.
Yo.
Thank you for breaking that down.
That's the
Even if his ult
highlight
is
and
crazy
highlight.
value,
The
I think
silver
that's the
lining
only reason you'd ever
of-
pick
of
him,
a
right? Like
sandwich.
versus
This
Maokai
This
versus
game would have
I
been a
don't fucking know.
remake if it
It's
was a
nice.
scrims game. So very.
I mean,
wonder
Milio
what
is the
can
best
G2
scaling
do
enchanter,
better,
so of
because
course he's
watching this
ass
game,
early.
looking at the
I
draft
mean,
especially,
sure, but that makes
something was
him
off. What
a
do we
bit
wanna
of a
see? What
weird
don't we
pairing
wanna
with
see?
Caitlyn
Yeah,
into
I
Yunara
mean,
Lulu, no?
G2 are
And then also it's a bit
synonymous
fucking
with
weird
good,
in a meta
and
where
we
you
know
have
them
to win
domestically
lane.
for coming up with a lot of
And
creative ideas. And like the
um,
Senna Norless was an example.
I had
of
a train
that.
of thought there.
But when we look at that first composition,
completely.
like,
Sorry,
they don't
guys,
have
I
enough
did wake up 5
damage.
minutes ago.
In
Yo-yo.
that second
Comes this back.
composition, it felt like that. Okay, they have a little bit
You're not
more
gonna
damage.
yeah, I
but,
mean that's what I'm
like,
saying.
the burden
Right?
of
They just,
execution
I guess
really
they've
falls
overnerfed
on,
the passive, but like the
just both
passive is so
their
dog
Han
shit,
Sama
and
Caps.
he just
And
doesn't
again, like,
fucking do anything.
I feel like that what made G2 successful was giving Skumond a ton of agency in the
Yeah.
early game to be super proactive. His
What's
Pantheon,
your-
his Xin Zhao, his
Okay.
Vi, things that
G2
pair
versus
nicely with
BFX
things
is gonna be a
Ari,
3-0.
Talia, Rise, mid lane champions that enable them to
I'm
roam and
sorry.
impact the rest of the map.
It is.
And Broken Blade, he's been getting a lot of counter picks, but Poppy.
Do you even wash the
Sion,
jersey? Yeah, I had to
Cassandre,
wash it
like, this man
yesterday
was
because
playing
there's another
Yasuo,
JDG
yeah.
game
playing
today,
Shen,
and
he
I had to
plays
throw it in the
Kled,
washer
like, he's got
dryer
these
last night because it was
specific matchup
stinky,
counter
bro.
picks that I think he
It
needs
was
to bring out.
stinky,
I wanna
so
see a
it
little bit
had
more
to go,
flavor
and
from
now
G2
it's
coming into
fresh.
the draft
And that's the thing. That's the
Nice
thing.
smelling.
That's what pissed me off a little bit. Because when I saw the Senna, I was like, personally, I was happy about that. That's like a
Sure.
new strategy.
But it's
that's
not
coming
my fault
through.
JDG
You're
keep
saving
playing
counter pick from
games.
Broken
They're doing
Blade.
well, but yeah.
And you have
If they
Vi,
don't
maybe
have my
you're gonna play for
jersey, they're so
something
bad.
Extraordinary from Broken Blade. Poppy.
And Annie!
Yeah.
And Annie, mid, blind.
So let's forget about everything that happened here. New day, hopefully new preparation. We
Oh
don't wanna
my
see that
god,
again,
bro, the
ever.
challenger players
More
complain about
agency and
uncapped
more
LP
lane
games. No,
priority
it's worth
is in
complaining
lane
about.
is what
Fighter,
I'm
this is
hearing
a
here.
Fighter, I'm gonna
Maybe
be real, your
shutting
takes
down
have
Diablo,
gotten
because we've
garbage.
been praising
Oh, I
him.
Bro,
mean, that's for me the
imagine
scariest
the
Yeah.
only
Absolutely,
problem with
because that bot
uncapped
lane that
LP
you highlighted
gains
execution.
is that it goes
If
up
the
to
bot lane's gonna punish
4,000
you, it's gonna be
LP,
Diablo and Kelvin,
and
because, I mean,
decay is
what
the
an
same.
incredible player this man
Can
has
you
shown.
imagine
We
going
talked
on
about him
holiday
earlier. I think this bot lane is
and
just
losing
incredibly
4,000
talented.
LP?
When they went up against Viper as well, he made fun of Viper. They were
It's still
permanently
14-day
2v2 killing
decay.
him in the bot lane. So this to me is the scariest.
That's the
side of
only
map
problem with
that
LP
G2's
gain
gonna
cap.
have to find a way
If
to
they
navigate, 'cause this young man is looking for blood.
ease
When
up
it
on
comes
the
to
decay,
psychopathic, incredibly talented
then
AD
I don't care.
carries, like I remember 2018 Uzi. It creates
but
easy direction for
if
your
they
team.
don't ease up on
Very
decay,
easy
they're
direction,
idiots.
'cause then
I'm gonna be
Kelvin's
real.
like,
They need
"Oh,
to
just give me
fucking not do
Lulu."
decay if,
Like, give
yeah.
me Lulu, give me Karma, give me anything to just
Today-
support him, 'cause that creates direction for
Today
your squad, and I
EU
feel
comes
like
back.
It's much needed, and for how talented he is, it's working.
I don't like what I'm hearing here at all, so we're gonna
The
see about
prophecy
that. I
is
wanna know
true.
what the fans think.
It's
Actually,
another
in the
6-0 day
Mastercard
chat.
fan prediction,
In the last
fans,
2
please do
days,
not disappoint me.
we've
Keep
had
fighting.
12-0 series.
Okay.
I like that.
Will it
I
be?
like that. I like that a lot.
It's
The fan
close.
18-0.
predictions are
But still.
still favored, and the fans
I
know
think it will
best.
be.
Wouldn't you agree, Raz?
I think it
The
will be.
fans know best. You wouldn't
It's
say
gonna be
that
an
if they don't know what they're
18-0,
talking about,
3
right?
days.
They're
You
listening
wouldn't
to
say
you
that?
right now.
You guys are dumb as hell.
Yo, good morning, clown players. Good morning, Dead Sea on YouTube.
Okay, I want you guys to know before the fan prediction rate was like 33% yesterday.
It's an 18-0.
Ah, they had an off day. That's all.
Today
They had an
they're
off
having
day.
a
Fan
more off
prediction.
day.
They're locked in. They're
Okay.
locked
Yeah, I mean,
in,
of course
Raz.
it
They know
is.
this.
Guys, give me hope. Give
Double
me hope,
audio,
please,
it's not my
because
fault.
We see a really scary man in the bot lane. I know you're never
Come on,
gonna
then, give me your
predict
prediction,
G2 to
Raz.
win,
What's
so
your
please.
prediction? Come on.
I deliberated this one for a very long time last night.
Yeah.
Oh
And the
my
only
god.
one I came to was a 3-0.
Vedi,
Brother.
bro.
You guys are
If
just
you
as
have
good as
high
I am.
expectations,
Listen,
you're gonna be highly
listen,
disappointed.
Listen,
Okay,
I've got
I'm listening.
evidence to support my side. Can you stand out of the way?
What are we
Because
doing?
I had the team
I'm
prepared.
sitting and listening.
I had a graphic prepared because here's the thing. Do you know what the international record is for Caps versus LCS
Okay,
mid laners at
tell me.
international events?
Specifically international, so I'm not liking this.
It's 23-7, Raz. And do you know where Vikla played? That's right, fans at
Oh
home.
my
It is the
God,
LCS.
Vikla in the
Vikla,
LCS.
He's known as Vic Lamont, and just like Mark Lamont, he doesn't show up at international events. Today is going to be the day of Caps. He's going to body that fool. He's going to be making fun of BNK Fearx, and today is the day that Europe comes back on top. 3-1 to G2, baby. It's all EU. Woo!
Bro, he
Let's go,
he
G2.
really dug deep
These
for
are
this
live.
copium.
Real stats.
No,
Caps
no,
number
no.
1, baby.
I can see cooked up stats from a mile away. And there's a reason why you're saying international events.
Hooked up.
Yeah.
You
There's a
think
reason.
I would fraudulently use stats?
Absolutely.
The sacredest of all stats, Raz.
Yes.
Get out of here.
All right, well, goodbye.
I
for
would
the rest of the
never.
day. I'm gone.
That's what I thought.
But honestly,
I'll
there's a
give you
reason why
one
you're talking about
chance to come
international
back,
players.
Raz.
Because you have a North American player within your own league that's dogging on this brother, all right? That's,
Is he here? Is he here? Because I don't see him. I don't see
True.
him. All I see is the goal.
True,
The
he's
Western
not here.
goal. He's here and he's ready to play.
Okay.
I'm tired of talking to you. Let's get in the game, Law. Let's
Good
get it.
segment.
I'm
Funny.
done.
I think we're gonna leave it here. Yeah, I think you're gonna be very delusional on this one, Raz. G2 is gonna surprise you. What happened last
segment.
time was just an oopsie, was just a mistake. We know that they can make it happen.
Okay,
I
3-0
told you
BFX.
the other day, it doesn't
Surely
start
it's not a
with success,
6-0 day.
it
The
starts
6-0
with
prophecy is
delusion.
true,
And
James
that's what
Kim.
brought G2
It's
so
gonna be
far.
18-0 in
They're
3 days.
fighting to win their spot in first 10 today. My analyst has left the stage, but that's all right because I don't need them. I need you guys to believe in G2 and to have hope in the West. It is G2's last
The
chance
analyst desk looks so
against
fun with Raz.
BFX today at first 10, and it starts right now.
Bro, what the fuck? I like this studio setup a lot. Yeah. Yo, my goats, Vedi and Raz. Vedi disarmed him. Is it Pike's sword? Yeah, it's Pike's blade. All right. Yo, that is some crazy copium, though. I will say, yo, I like it. Good morning, Antaro Thomas. Hello. Yeah, good morning, everyone.
Honestly, the level of players and
Isles.
at first end is just so much higher.
Bro, oh, this bin triple, man. Holy fuck.
There's gonna be so much to grow from this.
What's your prediction for today? I think it's another 6-0 day.
每天都有比赛的话，就是
Vampire
打的嘛，就保持好自己的状态。对战下一场的话，就是可能继续延续我们这种状态嘛，相信我们是能赢下来。
Chat!
Yeah,
I got something to show you.
Is probably not anywhere near as big. I hope that even in this small amount of time that we can even grip better.
我觉得我们面对
Bro, it's a Vampire exclusive.
好的那个结果嘛，就如果能3-0，就我们会拿出我们的全部实力嘛，就尽全力赢下他们的。
3-0!
The next
He's
series
saying
is
it's gonna be a
decided, so the
3-0.
pressure is really on.
My goats. Yo, what up,
I
Tiv?
think,
How you doing?
We're a team that when we're under pressure, we perform very well.
Tries to get away, but he's down. G2 gonna bear it.
G2는 이제
Bro, this goes hard, I won't lie. I'm kind of getting hyped.
확실히 경험이
Yo, today's the closest day in a while.
없는 것 같아서 좀 더 경계하고 잘 준비해야 할 것 같습니다.
We haven't played against BFX yet in our history of G2. We're gonna show you what the legacy of G2 stands for.
G2's just stronger.
브로큰 블레이드님은 이 영상으로만
Oh my
봐서
god, BB versus
보니까
Clear.
신기하긴 한데
Oh, what a terrible day for eyes.
G2 준비 많이 하십시오.
Prepare yourself! Holy. Chat. Speaking of Vampire, LPL English broadcast did a Vampire interview. 10 minutes long. We're going to watch it between games, okay? It goes hard.
Hello and welcome.
Do I think
to
BB will clap?
First Stand 2026, where
Do
we're
you
in
think BB will gap Claire?
double eliminations.
Who the fuck is
Best of
Claire?
5 today. First one kicking off, G2 taking on BNK FearX. I'm Medic. I'm joined by Kobe in the caster booth to lead you through what is hopefully a close best of 5.
All right, lock in.
Yes, hopefully
Lock in, chat.
longer than 3 games is what
We
we're
can cross
looking
our
at here.
fingers, cross our toes, touch wood, press our thumbs. Get some sage out, maybe, you know, try and get rid of all the curses
Lock
in
in.
the studio. Because the last couple of days have been pretty one-sided.
Yeah, they
Yes.
certainly have. So
12-0.
now, let's get into some closer matchups, hopefully. How did you feel about Vedius's mid lane little trick that he tried to pull there, huh?
I don't see
How
that's a
big
trick.
do we
He's
think the
learned
bot
from
gap will
Jax
be?
to
I think there
learn
will
the
be a
gap
bot
together.
gap,
He knows
and
how
it
to
will be
use
big.
stats to his advantage.
I think you're gonna see Diablo do
Yeah,
some
if Victor is
dirty
LCS
things.
mid laner,
I will
Some
say,
things that are
I will
inappropriate
say,
on this
Vikla
Twitch streaming
did
website.
Look a lot better when he
2
was
G2.
not having to play against Knight. Well, you know,
Yes.
against Dire, he looked a lot better.
So did Caps.
So did
It's gonna be
Caps.
rough.
So now we get to see
You know what I
how
mean?
they look against each other. Yeah, because yesterday
Ah.
obviously was
I
pretty rough
can't
for
wait
Caps as
for
well.
BB's Shen. Let's see it.
At least in their
Like, no
BLG
flame.
Series, so let's take a look.
YouTube chatters
in
are
this
saying it's not
matchup,
going to be a
honestly,
6-0 day. I
I'm
think it's going to be
hopeful
another
Medic.
6-0 day
Yeah,
chat.
we're
I'll
gonna
be
get
real
more
with you.
games.
I
think
mean,
it should
just
be a
keep
good
in
day,
mind, people
even
thought
if it
JDG
is
would drop games to
double
Loud.
trio, we're
Like, there
still
were
gonna
people
enjoy ourselves
actually
as much as
saying
we
Loud are
can,
going to take a
obviously.
game.
When we're looking at these two teams, though, I do want to talk about the elephant in the room for G2, and that has to be Diablo. Diablo
True!
is
Yo, honestly, dead
just
seabed
absurd
on
at the
YouTube.
moment.
The
He's
real
winning
question
as
is
he
if
goes,
Diablo
his
gets another
aggression
penta.
in team fights. I think if G2
I think
are
it
going
will.
to stand a
I think
chance
he
in
will.
this- In this series, they need to find a way to
I
shut
think he
down
will.
that handicap.
And I would agree, and I would +1 you. Also,
I
Aiden
think he
Kellen,
will.
Yes,
Very true.
I think,
Yo, I'd be down
I
to be
think
wrong.
Kellen
I'm cheering
is
for the
a pretty
homeboys
big
at G2.
advantage
Man, I
over
like
Rob
Broken
in
Blade
the
caps.
current
I like the
meta.
players.
I mean, Kellen,
BB scheme
when
on
you
caps, I
mentioned
think they're
Diablo, you
super
have to
good.
mention Kellen right
But,
with him, 'cause
I think
he's the one
BFX is
keeping
just
him
gonna roll
safe and flashing to go put his life
Alright, let's
in
see.
danger.
Hello, everyone.
To save Diablo
Fake laugh.
and do
Nope.
everything he can.
Alright, I'm
with
Bessa
all of,
Ban,
all
Rumblebank,
the
Karma, armor band. Oriana, Ryze, Varus. J4's open, usually pretty high tier. Vi B1's very, very often the case. Seraphine B1! Do you match it with Nami, Lulu, or do you pick Nautilus into it? What does BFX like? Knowing Kellen, he likes range champs. They go for the Vi. They could do jungle support, or they could break up the Ashe if they want to. Is that an idea? Do they want to break up the Ashe Seraphine? Or do you just match? Do you go Yunara Lulu? Do you go Nami Corki?
In team fights and see where he can actually go in for the battle is
Bro, the music is kind of getting me gassed.
Immediately going to say, okay, we will take the Vi. I'm going to let
Okay.
myself get away with that one BFX.
Wait, maybe GT can do it.
I'll let myself get away with one. But yeah,
All right, G2's prioring strong bot lane.
That's gotta be legal. That's gotta be
I mean, when you pair off Seraphine with junglers, you want an AD bruiser jungle, which is meta anyway. If you want to be creative and quirky, you could do some kind of poppy.
But still, any sort of
They're gonna do the Nico. Nico Yunara? Nico what? Might be hard in lane.
Nico, but most probably
Nico what?
Yeah, Nico gives you so much presence
Usually,
in team fights
best
with that
AD
bot
carries
presence and the
into
ability to
Ashe are
find those surprise
Jean.
ganks. We still see people undercounting minion waves and getting caught out by that Shape Blizzard.
And
MF?
like, you know, going for super hard engage. You
Stuff
see
like
a
this.
Seraphine, so you got Vi and Nico immediately.
Like, on 3, you go jungle here, you got
and
Poppy,
look
you
to
got
go,
Pantheon. Pantheon is probably just the
engage on
answer,
these
right?
squishies. Okay,
Xin
so
Zhao,
no
Xin Zhao's
surprises
also
so
great,
far.
bro. You got Xin
Straight
Zhao
down
plus
the line,
Enchanter.
the
Like,
classic
just
Ashe
go an
pairing
AD
with the
bruiser that
Seraphine, so
synergizes
you
with
can
shields,
get the flows, you can prep,
and you're good to go. Xin is
for the
broken as
extra
well.
synergy
Yeah.
there, and then Xin just for a good
Really, really
dueling
good.
into
And then
Vi.
Jin
You
MF
have
is pretty
advantages
standard,
over
but maybe
Vi
they
in
cook
1v1
something
early on in the
that
game, so you
can
force
work
a lot of,
well
like, early
on the
dragon
dive,
fights
but
or
also
early,
lane into
scuttle
Ashe.
fights and,
Wow, they
you know,
drop an
skirmish
AD carry,
and
so they're saying they have more than
the
Jin and
Crescent Guard
MF.
giving you a lot of
So what else is there,
support,
chat,
but you
in
do
terms of
go in with
ADs?
the pop
Jin,
possibility.
MF,
That point, you
Ezreal?
could be on that front line with the Crescent Guard,
I guess
not
that's
taking
3
too
of
much
them.
damage, allowing yourself a
Aragon,
little
you
bit more
coached
safety.
me like
Ari
3
is
years
the
ago.
one.
The coaching helped
BNK
since. I want to say
no
congrats and all the best
surprises
with
there.
everything.
He's been
Yo, thank
most
you, Mersh. I
played this
remember
year
you.
alongside a couple of
Mersh.
others as well, if I recall correctly. I think that Talia is up there, but the Ari does
Yo, I
just
appreciate
make
the
a
message.
lot of
That means a
sense
lot.
when you're
Thank
teaming
you.
it up with things that already have good pick potential, and you have the follow-up with the charm, and then
Okay.
the Spirit Rush to run through the back of it.
So, they've got Ari blind, and chat, we know what that means. We know what that means. There'll probably be a Mel ban here, or Caps would definitely pick Mel.
Interesting, we do get the
100%.
that has become
They
more
have
and
to
more
ban the Mel
popular
here.
because it is
Something
quite
else
good,
that's an absolute
into the
classic
R4 lane, or should be.
that can be very, very good
LCS,
into Ari
that it
is
actually got turned
Swain.
around, to do
Very
some
broken.
individual play,
Oh
that's why
my
they're
god, they
still
left Mel
banning it
open.
against Caps, even though
What?
Caps obviously in the ending
We left
game,
Mel open against
that
Ari?
he played,
I mean, Mel maybe doesn't
was
really like Vi that much,
rendered
but I think Mel is so
less effective
broken.
than normal,
I think Mel
but
into
it's
Mel
still
into Mel
because of the
into Ari is
matchup
so
taking
so
away
OP.
what they're showing.
Lissandra's too weak of a champion.
Silas
Next
and the
patch, they get rid of
Annie
Ezreal, they get rid of
BFX,
Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa would have really
Kai'Sa
struggled in
and
lane.
the Ezreal
So now they
taking
still
away
have
by
Jin MF.
G2.
I think it's probably going to be Jin. I mean, it's Diablo though. It's a bit weird to lock Jin for Diablo, no? I don't like the idea of it. Bro, give this man a carry. I kind of like the Ashe pick because it forces Diablo on utility. Oh my god, they're just going to say, fuck it, pick Yunara. I mean, this is what I said as well, right? It's not as good in lane as Jin MF, and it's not as good of a matchup, but it's still good. Bot lane will be hard. Is Yunara not playable into Ashe Seraphine? It's not as good in lane, or it doesn't survive as well. But if they're better and they get through lane, who cares, you know? It's fine.
Yeah, the issue for
Yunara is just also just a broken champion. Also, I've been rating Yunara lowly in these drafts because no one in first stand actually priors Yunara very hard. So picking to Ashe is surprising to me, right? It's a bit out of the ordinary for first stand. I think Yunara is broken, and I would pick it in bad matchups like into Varus, into Ashe, like I would. But nobody does that. Diablo surprised me with that. It's nice. Do we just looking Mel? Yo, put it in the bag.
Still a really good blind pick though. And
wow, we don't pick Mel. Okay, so maybe Caps isn't like a big fan of Mel into Vi. The only thing I was thinking of is like maybe Mel into Vi isn't very nice. Like she just presses R on you and you're not happy. But Mel into Ari is really good. So they go for the LeBlanc instead. A bit more playmaking, a bit more synergy with. I mean, I think Mel was good. Anyway, Nara to Cassandra is pretty normal. Guys, we have drafted losing top lane matchup for BB.
It's pre-6. It's going to be
I would never allow for
G2
this.
'cause they have the
I would
Xin
never
matchup
allow
in
for this.
jungle
Top lane's
versus Vi,
really bad.
06, Vi and Ari can really
All right.
blast them back. So this
In
one's
terms of
gonna be
draft,
quite exciting
I
how
think
they
G2
navigate
has
the
really
early
good
game.
bot side.
if you've only started watching
Stronger
the
early game
esports
by
in the
far.
last few years, you won't really
Stronger
think of Caps as the
mid
Bond
jungle.
as this huge
Stronger
power.
bot lane.
But this is his second most playable
But their
time
top
with
lane
a
is losing. I hope
70%
BB doesn't
win
lose
rate.
too hard.
He is
Chat, I'm
incredibly
gonna run ads. You don't get
comfortable
the
on
game. You
this
can avoid them with a sub,
pick.
but no
And if he
stress.
can manage
I'll
to
read
find
your
some
comments
pressure in the
now
early
as
game,
well.
his ability to get onto that backline, to get onto Diablo,
What are you all saying? What do you think of Clear being put so high on tier list?
And one
I
of
think
my favorite things
it's
to do when I have LeBlanc
not the
mid lane,
worst thing,
pre-6
because
again is
he did
really
well
a
in
lot of
LCK.
advantages for LeBlanc and
So
Zin. If your
I just think
Zin
he's
is-
probably like
if you
the
can manage
most
to
like
go unwarded in the
playing the
early
worst
stages,
compared to how expectations
like
are, right?
sweeper for your Raptor camp and make sure they
But
don't
also,
have vision
like,
on it.
Clear,
When you do one quadrant, do
it's his
3
first
camps
international,
and pass
so
through
I'm not
mid
too hard on
lane,
him. It's like whatever,
LeBlanc can
bro.
always, you know, go for the
Jump in,
setup
get the
there, and
chains.
it doesn't cost you a lot of time, so you can kind of pass through and then.
BB had to
hopefully
blind.
you
It was
get
tough. It's
some
not
big
tough. It's
advantages
not tough. You don't need to
super
ban
early on
Kai'Sa
for
here.
your mid
Kai'Sa
lane.
into Ashe is
And then if
like
you do
that'd be
get a
horrible. You
successful
could
gank,
set up
you know,
ban.
getting the flash or
If you want to
a big
blind
chunk
pick
of
Cassandra,
HP,
you'll
even
set
if
up
you don't get
banning
the
a few
kill,
different champions,
then
right?
your
You have to
LeBlanc
set up
can
ban
make sure that
Nah
you don't
and
get
Bessa.
invaded afterwards,
These are some of the
even though
biggest
you
ones.
showed crossing through mid lane.
You can do
Hopefully
Gwen,
you've
but
gotten
Gwen's
your
nerfed. I think
early,
you like these two
mid
are
lane
essential
advantage,
bans
and
if you
that
don't blind
can
pick
help
Cassandra.
with the
And you drop
mid-jungle,
Kai'Sa
but
ban.
yeah, Big
I mean, it's
magnifying
really
glass on
bad to leave a
mid-jungle
Gnar
for
in
this
isolation
one.
against
Very
Cassandra, in my
much agree
opinion.
with you. Let's get into game 1 of the day here between BNK Fearex and G2.
Oh, some
A
oh my
duo-dice
god, they're
scenario
doing.
as
Oh
Caps
my
is
god, this is all
spotted out
scouting.
rolling around the
Your
corner here.
BFX's scouting is so good. They know what Caps wants to do.
Straight into Diablo.
Oh
Should be
my
able to
god,
escape
they
the punches
pathed
of the
around
enemy
to
carry, but it's
defend
gonna
using
take
vision.
over half his health
Holy
for
fuck, they
doing
just
so.
won
Gets
mid.
the passive
Bro,
out as well.
yo,
Huge
everyone shout out
for
fucking
BNK.
BFX's
Super
coaching
smart
staff.
for them, too,
Because they
know
told
there's gonna
him
be so
at what
much
time
pivoting on mid-jungle
he likes to
that
do
they
this.
have the level 1 to prep for it.
Holy
Kellen might
fuck.
pay the
Oh, but
price,
Kellen's
though.
getting
Root
cooked.
onto Kellen with the high note. He has to use
But
the
lost
heal.
bots.
Diablo's trying to get across
I
it,
think
but
it's
the bottom
easier
hand
to
summer
get recalls
will
on
see if
bot
they
lane
can
than
keep him
mid
at
lane.
bay. Caps
The
choked
reason
out
for that
Electrocute
is because,
on
like,
either side here. Trading in the mid lane
at least someone's
Yeah,
probably
so
getting XP and you
super
can make it
smart
back
level
before the
1,
wave crash. Like,
defense
it's
here from
kind of
BNK,
fine.
having Diablo over
Like,
there,
it's not good if you die.
Oh!
Oh!
Kellen flashes just in time.
I mean, okay, of course, Kellen getting caught, like, taking so much damage on try is not good. But, like, but that isn't part of the plan, right? Like, part of the plan is cheesing mid, not Kellen getting to 1 HP.
You can check out Warhound Senno's Diablo.
Oh my
Had to
god, the
use the
cleanse.
immediately. A portion of those skins proceeds will be shared
But
across all the
generally,
teams.
getting an early recall
So if
bot
you
lane,
want to,
you'll see supports
support
recall
your
a
team,
lot
grab that
early.
Warhound
It's not the
Senno.
end of the world.
Wow,
You
really,
come back,
really
you
good
get most of the
punishment
XP anyway.
from Hansama and Lebrov.
But now
And
mid lane is
you know,
fucking
they
doomed,
see
by the way.
Diablo punishing Caps in the
And
level
now,
1, and they
Caps is
just
probably going
take
to have to
advantage.
recall
It's
and
still
back,
0
and
CS.
the early
Okay,
plays
got
of
one.
Skumon
Got
gank.
one down there.
They'll get caught out again.
Ooh, actually, we'll see.
Oh my goodness.
They're ganking mids.
Really
They've got
good
chain set
trading
up.
from
Did the
G2
chain
bot
land?
lane.
Yo, show me
Young
mids.
Kellen paying for that early game. You see the move here into mid. Level 3 from Skumon as he goes for it, lands the knock up. See a Vault Breaker coming out from Raptor as well. He'll be able to
Good
get away.
save by
Nicholas came
Skumon
through
onto
out
mid,
burning
guys.
the summoner, but Skumon might
Skumon
not
saves
be
mid,
invaded.
saves mid matchup.
Raptor able to secure his Raptors before Skumon can really get there.
Oh,
Medic, that's
Skumon
the
is playing
exact
so well with
three
mid and
camp
bot.
cross through mid we're talking about, and
Oh my
Skumon
god, Skumon is
continues
playing
it.
so well with mid and bot. Oh, if he holds E, and he just W's?
Still there for G2, which means Skumon thinks he's safe enough to push in and take this red. You can see Caps coming across.
Guys, this is what, like, bro, this matchup is so hard. This is why I call for Jin, MF, Ezreal. It is much easier to play. But it also obviously doesn't help with the level 1.
All gone from the
Guys, the
BNK
matchup is
bottom
very
lane
difficult,
here,
right?
And Diablo with 7 CS is going to have to walk home. How much do you think you can get from the
Good cancel from
10-cent
Kellen.
store here? With
Like that, yeah,
seven-
it's fucking hard.
He got his brown bag
I
boots.
really like the level 1, but yeah, it's unfortunate what else happened. What's happening? Skumon's ganking bot lane? Bro, Kellen, you're such a rat. Slow doesn't land. He dodges out. Oh my god, he's going to spot Skumon now. Does Kellen have flash? No, Kellen doesn't have flash. It's a dead Kellen. It's a dead Kellen. Good gank. Bro, Skumon's running the map now. With bot lane prime. Well played.
G2 punishment on bottom.
Okay,
lane. This is
Skumondo
brutal.
and
Dash
bot lane.
Seraphine, so much poke, so much CC from them. Interesting Raptor, very dangerous move, buddy. He's been scouted with the
This is
Scryers,
kind of
too. Guess
fucking
what?
crazy
Caps
from
can drop
Raptor, I won't lie.
His cannon wave and come over here.
He'll get the cannon.
Yeah, Raptor's dropping camps. Oh, the sidestep on the chain.
Chains don't connect.
Alright, they get the wave crash at least down in bot side, so they're not perma-fucked on the wave state.
Managed to steal away 2 too much.
Whew, yeah,
what a start to this game, man.
Very, very dangerous. Yeah, exciting start, and I love it actually from both sides where, you know, G2 trying to attack
The BFX scouting overcooked this lead mid is worth us. These are all things like a different, like, you can't say because Skumon got a really good gank off that the level, and also then Kellen accidentally got chunked on bot lane, that the chunk mid is bad, because these things are separate, right?
And it went into Hans Sama's pockets there.
Right,
so
just because we chunk mid doesn't mean Skumon should bail out the lead on the gank mid early, and then also Kellen should get to 1. That doesn't. That's not how cheesing. That's not how you should view.
He's got the extra attack speed, which goes a long way for Ashe here.
These are like separate things.
The slow that you can provide
Cheesing mid's very common right now,
and there's so much threat.
They just fucked it up in other ways.
He's invested in.
Interesting parting as well from Skumon. Didn't actually do his blue on his first rotation because he saw that Raptor was moving up towards topside. Wants to match where Raptor is.
Yo, I'm kind of becoming a Skumon fan.
Clears out his
Skumon's
topside to
really
match
good.
Raptor. Now will reset.
I think he's played super well over the last few series.
Work his way down towards the bottom side of the map.
And it's also a good ward from, you know, Fear X here.
Yeah, like his intention a lot in the early games.
The one that was on the blue, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, they need to get to level 6s on these champions. Like I said, the whole bot side gets absolutely railed in the early game, right?
And so both junglers should have a pretty good idea. Meanwhile, Raptor
so,
is,
because of Vi winning level 6 condition, and then also just the way that bot lane matchup goes,
that we are mentioning. And,
they need time. They're playing for the mid game like team fights with ults. And then top lane's oh my god, don't look top lane, guys.
Because of the bot pressure, it really means
down a plate, 20 CS.
Starting up this dragon. They've got also full vision
early
of
dragons
here,
should be for G2 here.
A little bit safer knowing that Raptor's around. Skumon sticking on the Drake for now. The chains, Raptor has to use the Vault Breaker to get away. And as you say, a free enough dragon as Caps jumps forward. Vikla looking for the damage here with the charm and the electrocute. Caps having to dash back. Doesn't have the Mimic right now. 5 seconds before he has that extra spell cast. But
yep, early Drake is good for G2. Well played. I mean, they're playing to their win con. It's good, it's good, it's good.
His blue buff and his wolves.
Yeah, bot lane supremacy, free
very good.
And the Seraphine, even getting to roam up through the river as well. The investment in wards here with the multiple control wards as well as trinket wards from G2 on this the river between bottom and mid lane, the highway here.
They're going for like the 22-minute soul, guys. 23-minute soul on the side of G2. And BFX have the hope to be able to contest third Drake.
Something away, but there's an annoying Ashe on the enemy team, so they're
surely these two series will be close today. I think it's a 3-0 3-0.
You can't really contest it.
How you doing, C2
on the bottom
Chi-Chi?
side of the map. Your mid laner was pushed under tower. Your top laner
surely it won't be an 18-0 triple day.
Too much, but Clear has built himself up a sizable advantage just in that 1v1. And we're almost still at 22 CS ahead and about 600 gold as well.
Wrong at first game. Wait for the mid-game team fights, buddy.
As long as you have the information,
we'll see.
You can just go, okay, fine. I'm going to get the bottom scuttle.
That's when this comp comes online.
Get to my level 6 here for Skumon off that dragon.
Oh my god, I tab and G2 doesn't have unplayable draft. What's going on?
Able to get to his
sure.
level 6 just fine. So, man,
I think I care about top lane a bit more than you, Mishi.
The Ashe Seraphine lane with big advantages because you have lane priority.
But of course they could stack Drakes early.
Well, and now you've got access to the Ashe Arrow, the initiation here. So they're going to have to be very wary of the next G2 play.
BNK will have to be a bit cautious around it, but their solo lane.
Yo, Mishi, go look at the level 1 cheese that they did on BFX's side. Oh, the Ashe Arrow, bro! It's so good, yo. Oh my god.
Oh, Caps and Hansama teaming up for a beautiful play in mid.
Nice kill.
10 out of 10. That was a literal 10 out of
10
Yo, play.
It's happening. Yo, I'm down to be wrong. I'm down to be wrong. I want G2. Bro, EU, let's go, bro. I'm so down.
Is Caps walking away from the death at the end. Look at this. Full channel on that Ashe Arrow. So it's
I'm down for you to be wrong, too. Yo, Euphoria. I'm still EU, bro.
Off screen, leaves the tower to finish. Nice call, Caps. So Caps.
Oh
I mean,
no, mods banned killer. You can't say that. It's gonna be another flawless. It's gonna be a flawless game from G2. You can't say that, bro.
As the wave cleared out by Caps in response, grubs taken for G2. Gold lead still only about 500. Next Drake 2.5
Why would you
minutes
say that?
away, but a strong early start from G2 generally.
And Medic, when I said you got to be aware of the Ashe
Is your mood better? Berlin stays open.
Oh!
But the Q gets juked. That's a lot of Vi's damage with no Q landing. Raptor has to flash away. And they've got first move from bot. Another good play from G2.
Because of that, Raptor
It's
didn't
fortunate that there's no chain with the Q onto the charm from
G2 through
thingy.
this river. They're keeping that river lit up so they can always respond to these plays, get there in time. Lebrov doing a very good job of transferring this bottom lane advantage that they do have with the roams up there. So
okay.
Dragon advantage and the 3 grubs.
Guys, how many
advantage
platings
for
top lane?
G2,
2
but
platings
the
top lane
gold
and 20
is
CS.
still very close. Biggest difference, of course, is the Ashe advantage here with the kill.
The good news is it's clear, not bin.
Top lane CS advantage.
Oh my god.
Vikla with these shots
Oh.
continues to land. Caps has to flash
Bro,
away.
Caps is struggling.
Vikla in the 1v1 is getting on top of Caps relatively often.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for the Ashe arrow, then he would have
Huge lead.
be dominant.
Bro, Vedi
but the
said
Ashe arrow,
Caps
on
beats
Samba there
LCS
kinda
mid laners.
equalized it for him. Besides that, Vikla had been doing quite well.
Yeah, the battle between these junglers is something that has really started off this game well. Skumon and Raptor fighting for pressure not only around the camps but around these neutral objectives, the grubs, the Drake. We have that next Drake coming up in a minute. And both of
So
these
next
junglers
Drake
are
is
so
probably going to go
important
to G2. I mean, just the
initial
way
portions of
that the
game
map
for their
looks
team. They
with
set
bot
their
lane,
team
I
up
imagine
really
as
well
well.
for
Like, they're so
success. I
strong
think
at this
the
stage.
BFX, BNK,
I mean,
when
we'll
you
see.
look
The
at
level
it,
6 is
Diablo
a
that
super
you really
broken.
look
I think
at
it's
as the
playable. It's
calculator
playable.
on, but it's
BFX can
Raptor
play.
who gets
BFX
into
can play
that
Dragons.
Yeah.
How are
Definitely
items?
agree, and for G2, it's been really
it's
fun
playable
to
for
watch
sure.
the evolution of
Oh,
Skumon
especially
as
if
the
Caps
clear
gets giga
with some
choked.
more dodging versus Caps as the 3 members of
Oh,
G2
Caps is
had
going
converged
Yuntal.
around.
Interesting.
If that does hit, then they definitely pounce on Vikla, but
No Kraken
nice
Slayer
little
PD.
W activation
When did
and
they pick
dodge to the side.
Cassante?
Vikla will be fine, as Vedius has deemed him our LCS representative in this match.
It's doing well for an LCS.
It was Cassante on 4.
I would say, hey,
With no
Vedius,
Narban, they
Hansama
banned
also played in the
only
LCS,
Ambessa
so like our-
in 1, 2, 3.
Are you going to give us credit
Yeah,
for
I mean, this is what I
Hansama?
said,
'Cause
Mishi.
I'm going to take that credit. You know,
This is what I said, Mishi. G2 banned Kai'Sa for the Kai'Sa-Nico duo, even though I think they should just get blasted if they draft that. So
or at least equalized it for him. Didn't even actually get him ahead with it.
I thought it
and
was
they're
a bit
crushing
XD
bottom
as well.
lane. So I think LCS is doing great in this game. Medic.
I agree with you, Kobe. I agree. BNK
Yeah, I mean, I
using
agree
a
with you.
little
Oh
bit
my
of
god,
time to
this
get
Ashe
control
arrow.
around this bot
Where are
side.
we
The
aiming?
Char Crystal doesn't connect onto Raptor as he is able to
Yeah,
dash
I've
away.
aimed it, like, at the
Second
dragon.
Drake, the target for both these teams. Diablo a little bit isolated here. As the chase
Diablo has
comes in,
ulti.
he does have cleanse and flash volley, doesn't connect. No
Oh my
slows
god, he
yet.
just
Beat
walks
drop as
away.
well.
Nice walking.
Well walked away. Yeah.
Yo, Kobe just said nice walking. True.
Back in. No. Diablo able just to walk away safely. Fault breaker out from Raptor isn't going to find anyone, just trying to keep G2 away as Diablo clears away this ward.
Okay, here we go.
All right, big team fight. Drag. Okay, TP coming in from Clear. Yeah, Triforce Nah. Level 11. Oh my god, it's over top diff. Unless Vikla griefs. Vikla took a lot of damage. Raptor's getting focused. He got one tapped away. It's so playable. Vikla ran it down and then Raptor died. They get the second Drake. Okay, EU. Okay. Massive. But Clear played it well, I think, on the front with the space creation. He used, like, TP shield. But then Vikla got fucking... Vikla went to 1.
They push Vikla out of the fight with the combo there, even
Bro,
though they don't actually get the kill onto Vikla.
I mean,
They
look,
completely push
I
him out
think
of the
they
fight,
have
and
better
they're able to
draft,
run
right?
right
Like
for
I
the
do. I
dragon
like
and
G2 draft,
delete
but I
Raptor.
just have no
Take a look at
confidence
it.
in the region.
And the minimap is critical
They have
because
Giga
the
winning bot
minimap
side, and the
shows
only
that
weak point is
Diablo and
Cassante.
Kellen so far away down there on the bottom side that G2's coordination, everybody here, 5 people strong, completely blast the team fight. And even though they had clear teleport in first, it's the bottom lane that is desynced for BNK.
Yeah, Clay was doing his job. He kept 3 people from G2 away from the fight, got towards the Mega Gnar, wasn't able to do as much as he'd
Mishi,
like,
you're
but
just yapping, mate.
because of G2's coordination on the initial kill on Raptor, they could just go in, steal away the Drake, and then walk up towards that one remaining member on the top side. G2 now with a 1.4k gold lead, 13 minutes in.
Kind of a head scratcher there, honestly, from Fear X, as top lane
I didn't get any
mean
water.
anything
It's
with,
fucking
even with the
cooked.
earlier
Mods, can you get me a
teleport,
glass of
the rest
water,
of the
please?
team's just not there. We'll see about the next one, though. 1,000 gold lead for Hansama. He's got his extra move speed with the Storm Razor, so very, very mobile here with the extra move speed and the safety of the Seraphine. Seraphine team fighting
One item across the board now. Kraken almost completed for Yunara. How's top lane looking? 3 plates top. They look for a gank onto BB. BB doesn't have ulti yet, guys. He has to flash the charm. He doesn't even... Does he not have W? He doesn't W it. He just flashes. Top lane's looking really rough, yeah. It's the pain point. It's going to be the pain point. If you're blinding top, it's so important to get it right, and I really think this is wrong. You know what I mean?
Always so fun here on LeBlanc, being able to use that to harass even more frequently. Raptor,
he spotted an award.
Definitely, they know, and there's nothing you can do here. Like, it's Mini-Gnar, and G2 have the extra power, so they can just brute force this tower
First blood
down.
tower.
G2 gonna keep
3
it rolling
grubs.
here. First
And 4 bot lane.
bonus.
Not quite first blood tower top lane.
Coinbase gold grind for Hansama. 1.4K.
Bro, it's going well.
Which
It's
is
going
not
well for
something I
EU.
think any of us thought would be the case coming into this series. Diablo is
Yo, what
so
up, Gugu?
often
How you doing?
the key carry for this BFX.
Why
team.
is Gnar
Yeah,
picked a lot more this
and,
season?
to have this completely
He's good
turned
into a lot of the
around.
blinds.
Remember how
Winning
this
lane
game
and isolation
started,
is very, very good
with, them having
at the
Diablo up
moment
towards
because
mid
platings are
lane and trying to
broken.
chunk out caps and being so worried about the mid jungle.
There's a lot of different
that,
reasons.
Bottom
Nar's
lane for
very good at the
G2
moment.
was able to punish Kellen a lot, kind of isolated, and then once Diablo joined too, since Kellen was so low and had burned so many summer spells, then they keep that punishment going, and G2 really snowballed that so effectively.
How the game's going? This is the first game.
After,
This
like,
first game, and
reacting to a
G2
level
might win
1.
unless they throw it
Now
third
it sets
Drake
them
or
up
before
here
third
with
Drake.
1,000 gold lead, 2 dragon lead,
Yo,
and
it might be
Raptor.
Euphoria in this game.
Off towards the top side of the Herald pit. Diablo and Raptor are there.
Oh my god, Raptor's so sexy. Flashes are good. Narku lands on the AD carry. Can they burst out Caps? Caps lives on 1. Oh my god, it's not a bad fight, by the way. Diablo's 1. Raptor's dead. It's not bad. BFX can't play. Dude, Caps lived on literally 50 health.
Ooh, Caps lives. That is so
Bro,
close
Raptor's
to death
auto
there. He
flash away?
squeaks away with the distortion into
It's
the back of
bad.
the
What do you
pit.
mean?
And everything
For who?
is really coming up G2. I mean, yeah, Raptor did get the Rift Herald, but going down, they're also going to lose out on the rest of their map pressure here. So very nice extra pickup for G2.
Able to run away in time with the Foxfire. It doesn't have flash, so there was a little risk of Broken Blade going in, Pathmaker, all outing him back towards Skumond.
Yeah.
But Viklet smart enough to avoid any of G2's clutches. So you say the Rift Herald did go over to BNK, so they might be able to crack through this tower with 30 seconds left on the Drake as well. Kellen's
Nice
stepping a bit
snap.
too far forward.
Okay, on midwave, Kellen gets caught.
Chains as well, and Kellen taken out on this Nico. Hasn't had the
I mean,
best
it's a one-
times on this pick across the tournament. He played it in game 1 against BLG as well and really struggled.
Yeah, that's a very dangerous path there to take, my friend. And a good punish once again. The G2 bottom lane just smacking Kellen. All right, well, this is going to pose problems for the mid game because
I said it was good when I said the fight was looking good, right? They almost killed everyone, and then the fight was unplayable for BFX. As in, like, that was what I meant. If the fight continued, like, it was Giga 1 for G2. Because BFX's health bars were so low and they couldn't play.
This is Soul Point as
And
well
it's
for
Soul Point
G2.
now, it's the
Ocean
20-minute Soul.
Possibility for them. There's the Rift Herald put down by Raptor. Try and get the charge in the mid lane. Try and get Cryo for BNK to step in. But this Drake is already
gone.
Clear looking for a flank position. G2
then
can walk
BFX
away before BNK can really react. The Rift Herald charge will come in, but it doesn't even take down the tower. dodged away.
They gotta pull off some magic here, BFX, if they want to win now. They gotta win next Soul fight. It's kind of cooked.
In the end, G2 will get the Drake, will kill off the Herald, and won't lose too much for it.
Yeah, feeling pretty strong here. I mean, Hansama's on his 2 items, got his PD finished as well. And
There goes Mega, Diablo. Oh, it's Kellen actually.
He's
who was
clear
caught
fishing.
out.
I feel like if he leaps in, he's just fucking cooked, but he's in like some kind of fog right now. Around the corner, he doesn't go in.
Looks like BNK are playing for that bot lane tier 1.
I think bot lane bled too much this game, bro.
G2 could look to defend it.
Yeah, BFX are gonna, it looks like BFX is gonna lose, bro. Yo, really good game from G2 now. They're flanking clear. Vikla's overloading though. They're dropping top lane here to hit bots. Diablo, oh my god, they're all, bro. G2's pincered. Oh my god, they're sending on Labrov. But it's only 1 kill. They need to get bots out. They're bleeding plates top lane. I think that's 4 plates top. And Cassante can actually take them because he has 3 grubs.
just getting demolished. Broken Blade is
It's
up
only
there,
one pick
getting
for a massive
multiple
overload and
tower
dropping
plates.
4
Vikla, of
plates.
course, is able to finish up the bottom tower to kind of answer there. But so much.
It's
also
unlosable,
dropped
don't
here on
worry.
the top side of the
Yo,
map. That G2's
can we
gold lead
stop
is
trying to
still
jinx
about 1,000,
G2?
And the biggest thing, Medic, 3.5
I've gone from
minutes.
0 hope
Very
at the start
early
of the day
soul,
to having
I should say,
hope.
Before that Ocean Soul comes up. The lead for Clear as well. Still 1.5k. He's been having a really good time on this Gnar, but Broken Blade, he is just a tank. He's going to scale up into the game, doesn't need as much gold. And someone like Clear, who is going to face check here. Pathmaker in, Wind becomes Lightning as well. Clear looking for the Gnar, won't land a stun, but the Q3 is going to be blocked by Skewmon as they continue to chase in.
Am I trolling?
Clear away from the wall.
Oh my god, the camera is so jarring, by the way. Oh my god, they're just dead on midwave.
Taken down, though. Vikla secures the kill.
This is all your fault, chat.
Meanwhile,
Chat, this is all your fault. Can you stop jinxing, please?
Wow,
Hans is dead on midwave now.
Right there. Kellen and Diablo able to burst him down.
Oh
Vikla
my
here
god,
still looking
charm
for
on
more as well. They're going to
attempt.
get a tower. And just like that, BNK, they retake the gold lead. They wipe that G2 gold lead off of the map. And now we're 240 away from the Dragon. So
I
you can
mean,
start doing your
surely
early setup
G2
here.
aren't edged on
It's
soul
huge swing
point
for
for the rest
BNK.
of the game
Let's see
until
how
they
this is set up
lose,
again.
right?
It's a pick in
Hans
the
Sama
jungle.
walks into
They're
the
playing
jungle,
around
tries to
this
connect with Labrov.
Caught out initially
And gets caught.
A great engage onto Hans Sama.
Yeah, revenge of Kellen. And it just timed so well, too. As soon as Caps came in, you know, he's just going for the Ashe here, and they're able to snag both of them. G2 starting to get a little bit nervous now. You know, they had so much
Don't worry,
confidence,
G2 will win
with
game 1
how
flawlessly.
Well this early game has gone, and the Dragon stacking. So much power of the
I mean, this
Dragons,
is where
though,
BFX's
all
comp
in
is
the
super
last
fucking
one,
strong,
the
right?
final one
Guys,
for
like
the
this kind of
Dragon's
comp,
soul.
you just
So
press R and
we'll
someone
see
one-shot.
about
You
that
got
next
so much
fight.
like
Look at
innate
that.
burst.
That's
right?
like a graphic, you know, ending early.
So G2 have to be very careful. On side lanes,
50-50
base checking anything, it's very, very scary.
You lose, and Diablo sitting at 2 items. Kraken Slayer and Fiend Hunter bolts completed for him. This guy having an absolute storm of a first stand, 2 pentakills so far.
Yeah.
Now, basically even on itemization.
Guys, BFX are up a K.
Summer does have an extra BF sword, but in terms of completed items, they're basically.
That's a
2
big
items,
sword.
2.5 items, 1,
There.
1,
Meanwhile,
1.5,
Vikla,
2,
as
2,
Vedius
2.
in
Bro, they're
the
just behind.
analyst desk has decided that he is our LCS rep. I'll happily take it. The Ari looking pretty good with some burst damage now. He actually went
Caps is
for
getting
the
gapped by
Lich
Vikla,
Bane
pack it up.
burst
Vikla's
damage,
really
so
good
we'll
this year,
weed in those
Darkhold. I don't know
autos.
what you're saying.
And it all comes
Victor's
down to
looked
this next
amazing in the
Dragon fight,
LCK.
and who's going to be able to get some early positioning, because there are really big pick opportunities.
Like, he's not the same as he
Wait a
was.
second. Mid lane
He's playing
here,
fucking
there
insane
is
this
an
year.
Ashe arrow ready to fire, so have to be a little bit careful.
Diablo does still have the cleanse and the flash. It would obviously be good
Fair
for
enough.
G2 to get those summoners out before the fight begins, but do you want to be using the arrow and then not have it up for the
Okay.
battle?
Oh my god,
Skewmon's
they're looking for
gonna
damage on the
try
Skewmon.
and take
Oh,
away
with the
Scuttle
fog
Crab, but
over the
Raptor's
wall.
here. Skewmon healing up with the
Raptor's
Thunder
committed to
Gun.
this,
TP's
bro. There's no
coming in.
getting
They
out.
wanna take the fight.
He can't
Skewmon's
ulti because
got
he's
the wall,
snared.
takes the kill.
Oh my
Vikla
god, he couldn't
uses
ulti because he was
the
snared.
to get some of the damage and then will flash away. Vikla flashing in, gets the charm onto LeBron. Pop blast
They
to
found the
LeBron.
one shot. That's a reset. Clears on the side.
LeBron
It's
takes
just
down,
one.
Broken
Diablo's still pumping. Can Diablo pump? He misses W. It's 1 for G2. That's Soul. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's Soul for G2. Wait, hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Raptor gets caught and he can't fucking ulti because he's snared and it's a dash, right? Like, he can't. He's snared.
Putting that big sword to work, Medic. And look at this, the jungle fight. The jungle ego battle right by the crab. Skewmon says, fine, you want to go on me?
Holy
I
fuck.
will delete you. My friends over the wall here, Hansama and Lebrov were able to help him out.
Not Soul?
Lebrov
What do you mean
does
not Soul?
get
It was
hit
up in
with the
20
charm
seconds and everyone's dead.
because, It was an attempted follow-up at Skewmon. You know, Vikla was trying to go for him, but they only deleted the Seraphine, and so that opened up the rest of the fight. Caps and Hansama here, the carries still
Oh my god, they never
free-firing
got
him.
Soul.
They chase them down, everybody except for Diablo.
They never got
And
Soul.
that is gonna
Oh,
be
surely they don't lose the fight now,
Dragon
right?
Fight number 2. Here we go. Start it again.
Ninjala Crystal Arrow about to come off cooldown. Diablo with no flash. Hans
Surely they
has
don't
his
lose the
and
fights,
his
right?
barrier. Broken Blade on that front line.
Bro, why does it?
Clear
I
shot
never
with
have
the
confidence.
Mega
Yo,
Raptor in the back of the pit.
I
Caps
need to just
waiting.
say EU are gonna win this fight.
Find a way in. Raptor starting up the Drake. Clear, keeping
Mega
Broken
Gnar.
Blade at bay. Caps dives onto Raptor.
Raptor's on the back line. The charm lands onto Hans. They don't have the damage. Oh, Hans lives with the shields. Okay, it's so playable. Kellen's down as well. BB marked him on the flank, it looks like. The Seraphine shields keep Hans alive through the Vi burst.
Hansama safe, and they claim the soul. They
Zin's so broken. Yeah, Zin is so broken with Enchanter. It's so good. Dude, the G2 draft is so fucking good outside the top. Okay. It's not a 0-3 day. Wait, hang on a minute. It could be. Wait, chat, it could be.
We'll try and get all the buffs they can for now, and then we'll see if they can break the backs of BNK.
No.
Yeah, I think that might just do it, Medic. They get the soul,
Penis Bagel Kappa Penis Maximus. Oh my god.
It's going to be a little difficult to do, but you can tell on the slideshow they're going for Hansama, Vi Ultimate, and they tried to do the Ahri follow-up. But Ahri got knocked aside, as you called out, and they were unable to finish Hansama. He still had his flash, still had
Also does what G2 does in draft next game. Yeah, I think BFX have drafted like 2024 comp outside of top, where like they just pray to scale and play at third Drake, right? And their early game is so weak early. Like Vi is not a champion early. Neither are these two versus Ash Seraphine. So just reevaluate, get more prio lanes, stronger early jungle. Vi is fine as long as you have strong lanes, right? Like Vi needs strong lanes in my opinion.
They have 2.5 minutes left with it, but they still have so many structures to get
It was
through.
just a hard one to play, but G2 played really well around it.
Let's see if they can tend to the side lane as well. Currently, Vikla pushing on top side, trying to get one lane going for BNK.
Yo, guys. BB is a team fighting demon, says YouTube chat. Bro, I'm gonna be real. BB has done almost nothing this game. But that's fine.
No TPs as well on BNK because they were using those.
The rest of the team, Skumond and bot lane, have been goated.
Continue to push. There's the option for G2 to try and just force in towards the inhib. It looks like that's what they're going to do.
At the very least, Vikla probably has his empowered recall up right now.
Yeah.
And should be able to get back quicker. So we see Vi channeling recall early.
We need anti-heal. We do have it on Gnar now. Because we're against Ocean Soul. Oh my god, Ocean Soul's so broken with Ashe Seraphine, Xin Zhao Cassante, bro. Ashe Seraphine, Xin Zhao Cassante. How do we do damage? With our burst composition?
While this is happening, Caps
Diablo has to pump.
to chip away at that mid-tier one. That will go as well. G2 extending the gold lead, 1.6k so far off this Red Bull Baron power play.
Okay. BNK actually mitigating the gold loss from those double big objectives quite well.
Here we go. Cease and desist onto Caps. Vikla there with a chase as well, but Caps dodges away and dodges the charm. Can he escape the clutches of BFX?
Surely not.
The answer for now is yes.
Okay, Ocean Soul!
Caps with the Ocean Soul heals up enough. And while this is
Fucking Ocean Soul. Okay. Mega Gnar expires. They lose the inhib in bot lane.
BFX looking for the play in mid. G2 still come out on top.
Wait, I'm believing, chat.
You
Wait, the West isn't cooked!
Well.
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Guys, I lost all faith after the last few days of code streaming, bro. I've just been depressed watching the games.
And just as we praise,
like, I've been so depressed watching the last few days of First Stand, man. I don't know if you guys have felt the same. LYON beats JDG. Nah, not gonna happen. Dream timeline, G2 wins and JDG wins. Dream timeline. Both of them convincingly.
Almost just one shot by Caps there.
I spoke with a therapist about the LYON GenG series. I mean, I feel like that's not even the painful one, right? The painful one is when their second seeds are even doing it to you.
Kellen's not going to go for any more.
But I guess it's true.
5k gold lead for G2.
Yeah, 2 inhibs down as well, makes it really easy. They can just go for their reset, push out on this top lane, use the super minion.
You think JDG's much better than BFX? I mean, I do. I've said this before. I thought JDG was the third best team in this league. I thought,
thing for BNK here.
That's fine.
Can they actually
that's an unpopular one, though, right? I think everyone thought BFX was better. Probably because they're in the same league as GenG.
And you have to full send and hope that it is just successful next time. Because if you just wait and you kind of huddle up in your base, guess what? The super minions are going to build up. The rest of G2 are just going to siege you.
Are we going to send Raptor to hell after this game? Yeah, we should, but it's also not an easy Vi game, so I give him some leeway.
You have a 3-item AD carry as well. He is a full item behind Hansama, but if it's Caps or Skumond or Lebrov, he's going to melt through them pretty quickly. If he's there at the moment, he is on cleanup duty in the mid lane, trying to make sure those super minions don't get too close.
We blame Clear. Yo, low-key chat, if this nameplate was BIN, this game is over, by the way. This game is so
Hansamo's only
fucking
died
over.
one time against a team that has Vibe, Nico,
If it was
Ari,
this,
and Nar all looking
but it's
for
not,
his head.
you know?
LCS players are just
Oh, they've got the
at the
Giga
moment.
flank,
We
by
see
the way.
Raptor looking for the flank.
Oh my god, hang on a minute. They got the one shot onto Ash. Hans is dead. Oh no. Oh no, they're losing with Soul. Oh, Clear's in the backline. Oh no, Clear killed the backline. Caps is dead with the Q timing here. Vikla. Oh, it's out of range. Okay, Vikla mistimes it and he's out of range.
Paragon is the vampire of Costream.
Okay, it's saved. It's saved. It's saved. The Beef Boys are too strong, chat. The Beef Boys are too strong. Oh my god, Raptor's a homie, bro. He fucking sends it for this. That's game. That's game. Kellen's alive, but it doesn't matter.
G2 win out the fight, and with 20 seconds left on Diablo, possibly can take the game.
Yeah, sorry about that one, Hans. That's my bad.
BB goating. I mean, he ends 6-0, but he didn't do anything to like win the game, guys. Like cause and effect, you know? The effect is BB looks insanely strong because this whole bot side is winning and they get Ocean Soul and all the Drakes and win early game, right? And Ocean Soul Casante's OP. But the cause is not BB, you know?
From the other side, the wraparound, then they have Kellen going.
Like he just looks like he's gonna get so much blaze, but it's
to get
fine.
the engage, and they do
It's fine.
delete Hansama this time around. Unfortunately for them, they're so far behind that G2 can still win the
Like,
game
if you
with all
want
the
to give praise this game, you have to give praise to Skumond and bot lane. They completely fucking 3v8, 3v7 this.
Low so many members of G2 went, and now with the Elder, they will turn their attentions towards the Baron. BNK not really able to contest this. You can't fight into an Elder, especially when you are 7,000 gold behind, but still, BNK show the resiliency that took them to the second spot in the LCK. They show the determination.
BB lawyers in the YouTube chat, yeah.
And for G2,
I don't know.
you're not sweating. There's a little bit of perspiration perhaps coming.
But it's interesting. At least we have a contested series now. Oh my god, Ash W.
The blue, I believe, was taken by Clear, but now with Super Minions pushing in bot and mid for the next 30 seconds for bot and 1 minute for mid, G2 will just push through this top side.
Okay.
All right, first Elder at first stand.
This is the first Elder at first stand? What? Has every game ended after 4th Drake? Because every game has been a stomp?
There's always that little tiny ray of hope for BNK.
Oh my god.
Miracle here against Elder Dragon plus Dragon Soul plus Baron buff.
The games are all at 25 minutes and over.
They can do it, but I don't put anything past this BNK
Yeah, game's done.
The inhibitor will be
Like,
taken out by
with this
G2
comp from
Reps trying to
BFX,
keep
they
the
really
mid
have
wave
to
at
squeeze
bay.
a 3rd
G2
Drake
pushing
fight
in for those Nexus
and
towers.
onwards.
Broken Blade's gonna deal with
That's the
Raptor.
only time that
First
comp is
Nexus
really
tower
online.
will
They
be
can play
raised to the
2nd Drake, I
ground.
guess, but like,
Kellen looking for his engage.
It's
There's the pop
over,
blossom,
bro.
gets it on
They have to-
Hansama, but dies for it. Hansama so low,
Big
Crescent Guard
charm.
coming out, but once again, you just
EU! EU picks up a game! The West is winning! Okay! Wait, hang on a minute.
I do like that trick at the end though. Kellen doing the recall thing to make it.
Wait, it's not doomed! Oh my god, I feel like we've just been injected with some copium to last us a lifetime, you know what I mean?
For game number 1, G2
Holy fuck.
with the win. Analyst S, how are you feeling about that opener?
Watch them 3-1 G2. No, bro, I'm so down for a 3-0 G2.
Got one on the board, all of us.
That's the G2 that I know and love. They
No, but they
showed
need.
up today,
I think
right?
BFX need to draft like a
hope you
comp
feel
that's
better.
stronger early game. I said this like 50 times. They were so weak early. All right,
You're about to eat that
chat.
entire.
We have to watch a vampire interview. It's time. It's time. BB's Anna champs unlucky. Cassante is BB's most played champion. It's true. This split, I mean. Okay. I need to watch this. Chat. We can watch this.
I'm joining JDG's Vampire after a victorious 3-0
And
over
also play
LYON.
marbles.
Vampire immediately kind of want to take a step back here and ask about the GenG series. Tabe just actually...
Yo, shout out to LPL English for making a vampire interview. Actually goated. Western LPL content.
had an onstage interview talking about that.
Yo, shout out to Alk Bathory as well. Goat.
Losing to teams like GenG, it feels like the whole world...
Yo, chat, there's a surprise at the end.
world is wrong, or maybe everything that you guys know on like a meta read isn't going right. So what did the team focus on in review after that series going into today?
他想先提问一下关于经济的这个上一场的系列赛，因为他比刚才在舞台的采访里讲说，输给经济之后，对你们整个这个游戏的理解版本的理解都产生了一个比较巨大的一个变化。那想问一下，那在跟经济的这个比赛的过程中，以及之后你们是怎么去看待这个系列赛，以及怎么去调整的呢？
就是跟GenG打之前嘛，我们在联赛是一直下路选这种软辅嘛，就通过下路建立优势去辐射其他边路嘛，然后主要打法就是靠下路嘛。但是跟GenG打完之后发现不是只有这种打法的，因为GenG他们也是下路选那种硬辅，下路就正常扛住对线，然后去帮中上野那样能赢游戏。就是我们跟他们打完之后，我们也尝试了，就进行这样的打法吧。
So the thing we learned from the GenG series is what
they got 3-0'd by GenG. What did you learn?
With our strategy, we're always picking enchanter spot to build an advantage in the bot lane. So everything we focus is based on the bot lane, laning advantage. But the thing is, when we faced on the GenG, as he just used the support with CCs, and they can bear with the enchanter spots. They can pass through the laning phase, and also their support can keep impact on the mid lane, top lane, and the jungler. So back from this, we tried that kind of strategy. That's the thing we learned from the.
Interesting. Okay, so with the current meta, guys, the very, very popular common meta for teams, not like BFX just did, but like G2 just did, is strong bot lanes, everything on enchanters because all the changes to the season, and gaining lanes through bot. But now the best team in the world has just survived versus enchanter bully lane bot lane with a melee support. They blinded Rakan, right? So now JDG's like, what the fuck? Are we even doing the right thing? We can't bully their Rakan lane. That's weird because I also believe in the enchanters are the best way to go forward. Do you think the Rumble prize is still justified? Yeah, Rumble's still good.
Series.
A big conversation.
Wow, so they don't even know if picking enchanters and bullying bot lane is correct anymore because GenG fucked them anyway. That's crazy. That is really weird, actually. I don't know. That makes me think about it as well.
Some of us here in the West have had when talking about the LPL and watching all of the games has been.
Wait, chat, 1 second. Exclamation mark play to join. Come on, get in here. Get into marbles. I'm here. Yo, you could beat me up in marbles if you want to. Exclamation mark play to join. We'll have it in the corner, and then you can follow your own marbles run. Marbles. There we go. Get in here. Get in marbles. And then we could watch the interview. Bro, it's so Zoomer, by the way. It's like Subway Surfers. Holy, we got Subway Surfers in the corner.
I'm talking.
You guys ready? There we go.
About the supports. Last year, a big focus was on Kael and On, as they were the representatives that went to MSI and Worlds. So what do you think has been the biggest difference now playing against other supports in comparison to playing in the LPL?
想问一下你，其实上一年在整个LPL 就是其他观众的印象里 ，LPL 的辅助代表人物是凯尔和欧恩嘛。今年你相当于第一次参与国际性的赛事，然后能够面对面的去面对到其他赛区的辅助。那想问你面对其他赛区的辅助跟面对 LPL 这些很强的辅助有什么不同呢？
感觉整体的风格都是一样的
What's the difference between LPL supports and first stand supports?
会在视野的方面，就给的压力会比较大一点。
你说这个风格一样是指和别的赛区，还是和你和 LPL 别的赛区的？
就整体的风格一样嘛，就是可能视野那方面会给的比较大的压力吧。
Okay, I think the playstyle of I think my playstyle is not too much difference with support from other regions, but especially for the LCK support, they will give me a lot of pressure on the vision side.
On the Vision side, he gets a lot of pressure
sense.
from LCK supports. Interesting.
I guess when we're kind
I mean,
of
it's true.
looking
Duro
back
fucking
on
lights
your
up the whole
career
map
so
like
far,
a Christmas tree.
It's only been basically since the start of 2023 that.
Hey, Aragon, do people actually rage quit in scrims? Like how? Yeah. We had people rage quit in our scrims. Do you guys want to know someone that's semi-famous, was in like LEC and rage quit in our scrims? Do you guys want to know someone who did that? Not in LEC recently, but now in ERL teams.
You kind of joined EDG, and then you had Invictus Gaming for a little bit there. Did you know immediately when you were starting back in 2023 that you would make an international so soon? I think it's rather surprising, and especially for fans who have been watching, they may be, for a lot of people, this is their first time seeing you.
How is that handled? You pause and you have either, if your team has the rage quitter, you fucking have a conversation, or if enemy has a rage quitter, you just have to wait.
Yeah.
Who won marbles? Avora won marbles. Then it was Celia
2023年的时候，
and
你第一
Ibzy.
次登上舞台作为 EDG 的辅助，当然你后来也去就是 IG 待过这个半年，然后你有想过2023年的你有想过在今天能够登上世界赛的舞台，然后让别人看到你吗
？2023年的我应该是不会这样。
Sorry, chap. I won't tell you who rage quit our scrims. But maybe you can guess. I won't tell you. No, I won't tell you. Actually, no, I won't tell you. It's all good. But yeah, we had a former LEC player.
想嘛，因为那时候比较低迷嘛。
Because we all have bad
那时候的
days.
目标
80
是
carry.
先进季后赛吧。
It was an 80 carry.
但是现在的话就目标不一样了嘛。
I think back to 2023, I was on the underperforming stage. So at that time, my goal was just going to the LPL playoffs. But right now, the whole thing changed. My goal is changed as well.
And what do you think you credit the most to, like, your growth and your success? Because again, you were saying you were struggling in 2023 and in those years, but I think especially last year, a lot of people started to really take notice of you individually.
想问一下，在你这个职业生涯期间，你最想要感谢的人是？
Instead of marbles, can you coach us? Show us replays. Bro, what the fuck? You want me to work and do my job outside of doing my job? Let me vibe. Let me chill, man. What the fuck? Yo, Home and Finny, I appreciate your subscription on YouTube, but hell no.
也不一定是人嘛，就想感谢的事情是什么？因为从去年开始，可能慢慢的更多的人就认识到了你，从你23年的低谷到可能去年的时间到现在。
要感谢的。
Home and Finny gifted 10 gifted subs. What in the fuck? Oh my god.
的人话感觉就有很多嘛。就比如当时从 BDG 出去，
Holy shit.
就感谢我的经纪人嘛，就国亏把我带到 IG 嘛，
Thank you,
然后也感谢 W1 的管理嘛，就最后让我去 W1， 就也打出了自己的风采嘛。最后能来到京东的话，也是感谢 Tabi 教练嘛，因为是 Tabi 选择的我嘛，就都挺感谢的，因为感觉这2年遇到了很多好的人嘛，就都很感谢。
So the first people I want to.
Aragon, you are not teachers. You are not doing anything at scrims. That's why you load into game and say, guys, I'm going to do the Aragon invade. Thank you so much for showing this to me, Aragon, in DMs.
We give credit on it's my
Shut up.
Gokui, and he helped me went to IG on the 2023, and also I want to thanks to the WE's manager as well. He gave me opportunity to play for WE and also for Tabi, and he chose me.
Thank you, WE. Thank you, IG. Thank you, Tabe, for letting me play on the team. He chose me.
I've met a lot of nice people during those 2 years.
He's very fortunate to get on JDG. And Tabe chose him. Tabe chose him. That's so cool, by the way. Imagine getting chosen by Tabe to join a team. Damn. Do you still coach individual players? How much for 1 hour? I used to charge 30 euros for an hour. And then I tried to start coaching again last year. I opened it for 4 months. I got 0 people who wanted my coaching, so I closed it again.
So, kind of talking about
Hell no, I
a
don't
little bit
coach people anymore.
Tabe has historically done very well internationally. We think MSI 2023 and 2025 this last year. Does this place a burden on you to perform to a high level? Even looking at your other teammates, right? Like Gala, Hongkyu, and Junja have previously been rather well at internationals. Does that do anything for you?
因为塔比教练也是在世界赛的舞台，就世界性的比赛上取得过非常好的成绩嘛，然后包括你的队友嘎啦、红 Q、俊佳都是就是世界性比赛的常客。那和这样的团队、这样的选手、教练去一起在世界赛的舞台上去并肩作战，对你来讲意味着什么？这会更激发你的表现更好的这样的一个潜力吧？
就感觉的话就还好嘛，但是因为他们也是国际赛打的比较多嘛。
We got draft? What the fuck? Oh my god, we almost finished the interview. Mafro, I'm in no mood for you right now. I'm in no mood. You're too cheeky.
Get back to our lane,
my jungler.
Type stuff, especially against a heavy poker that is Ash Seraphine. So,
Mods, if Mafro's out of line, you have my permission to spank him.
That, you know, reacting in the moment to stuff that you see like that, and then having Skumon come down.
Holy
get the first
shit.
Blood,
Another
really
10 gifted subs on YouTube. Home and Finny, thank you so much. 20 gifted subs.
Also, I did like their
You're
Well.
crazy.
Very solid setup. So we'll see
thank
as
you
we
so
get
much,
deeper
man.
And deeper into Fearless.
I really appreciate it. Euler.
So importantly here, G2 are on the blue side, but they'll be on the right
How
side.
many memberships
of your
one
screen.
am I coaching?
Their logo
I
was in
don't
the right
know.
place there with
Oh
BFX
my
underneath
god.
it. Just one of those slight bugs that happen, so we'll fix that for you.
Holy crap. Yo, thank you so much, Home and Finny. I really appreciate it. You're feeding me tonight.
That is what they're doing. Because
Who won first? G2 won. G2 outdrafted. BFX did the classic. Completely giga-losing bot side.
Yeah, I think for BFX, having a bot lane that doesn't start massively
Do a stream coaching?
Victor
Nah.
was having a really good time into
Nah.
in the 1v1. I think there wasn't a huge amount wrong with what Raptor did in the early game either, and Clay was winning out
Is
on
the
the top
XP
lane.
quest good? You do notice top lane's XP being higher than last year.
700 gold deficit that you fell into because of that.
Yeah.
The game becomes a lot easier to play.
For sure. No need to be
Yeah,
game one
it doesn't make Yoni top better. Winning quest XP, it's important to have a strong early top laner and win early games. Okay, BB's on tank duty, chat. Rumble B1 with all the champs that are out into Ornn. Karma's out. What else is open? You have Nami, Corki. In terms of junglers, Pantheon's open. It's the best champ right now. You've also got J4. Maybe you break up J4 Rumble. I think breaking up J4 Rumble is objectively the best, but they're not going to do that.
Honestly, I like this start already.
Wow, they take away the Nami early. They're going to drop jungle?
Build for team fights and build for dragon stacking.
Okay.
Is a very
I feel like
winning
Pantheon's so
strategy. It's
OP.
also one of the more simple
J4
strategies
breakup.
to execute. And
Interesting.
seems
They
like
actually
a
take the
good
Nami and they're just going to slam a
natural
Corki. Do you break up the Corki or do you just match with what are the range lanes are there? Lulu's the last one, right? But Yunara's gone, so you don't have Yunara Lulu. That makes Nami pretty fucking good. Do you go Nautilus lane? Ooh, interesting.
I'm actually
They're
hoping that
picking full
Kumon
top
goes
side.
Ezreal or Corki instead.
The Nocturne and the
We
Mel
have
are gonna be
blind
fixed
Mel.
for BNK. We saw Victor's
Eh?
against BLG had a really solid performance on it, and of course Nocturne at the moment just such
Wait,
a
we
good
just picked
jungler.
double AP
The
solo
ability to
laners
connect
into
with Amin,
Ornn,
but
so
also
Ornn's
in
gonna have
teamfights to be able
Kanik
to turn off the lights
and
of
be
your opponent.
Thanos.
And you've got Solar Snare, you've got the Equalizer coming down. You have all of these things that your opponents have to deal with while you're just there. With
How do we
full
counter
vision of
blind
what's
Mel?
going on.
Like when I think of blind Mel bullying, I think of shit like, I mean, the LeBlanc's out. You have Akali.
Lucian's I've ever seen in my life, so Corki here, very versatile, has a good escape, obviously, for himself, and lots of options of how
Caps
to play. Good
Kassadin.
burst damage, you know, can rely on rockets for later too. And you have
No
to get
front line.
some AD carry
It's
with
not
a
a big
dash.
deal in
That's
the current
why
meta.
we're looking at when you're playing
It's
against
not that
Rumble.
big of a deal. The most important thing is that you have winning lanes.
So you can get off the
Ezreal gone. Ezreal Leona's gone as a... So think of pairings, chat. Ezreal Leona, Corki Nami.
Top, mid, and jungle
gone now.
BNK, which gives them the option to ban away some
bot lane, like, it's probably a Nautilus. They get rid of the Akali. I feel like it's like Nautilus.
Dumont getting his hands on, but it also gives G2 the option to get rid of some of these AD carries that they're worried about. Diablo's Ezreal, absolutely legendary at this point. He's so good on
Chat.
this pick. Getting rid of
Oh,
that,
Naught's gone?
Oh,
Naught was gone in the 1-2-3.
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, and they're trying to also take away mobile AD carries because Ornn ult and Nami ult are really hard to get away from if you don't have dashes. And
Lucian
so
gone. So many AD carries are pinched.
that they would be able to hit those. So there you go, Lucian ban.
You've got
Big
Caitlyn?
respect to Diablo with those two.
You've also got just simple Jhin Rumble duo, right? So you can play Jhin Rumble duo.
Denials for him.
It's a pretty OP duo. I'm just trying to think of what's the strongest bot lane you can...
The best way to keep people on Rumble ult still, and like
you've got Lulu lane, but I can't think of a Lulu lane you would want.
really need that type of thing, and so for Kellen, it's like, all right, we're definitely going to get Kellen something.
What about like
CC that, yeah, exactly.
Guys, how's Maokai Yone here
with a
for G2? Is it good?
And you have to have hard CC.
I don't know, mid matchup.
You could also go for something like a Rakan. Nocturne goes in, the Rakan follows up with the quickness, and you put the equalizer down on that. But I think like a normal
I don't know, mid matchup
would be okay for me for BNK.
But Cog Lulu? Oh, they're just gonna do, bro. This is okay. They have Ornn Azir.
Those sort of skirmishy team fights. I don't mind those.
Mel reflects Maokai ulti. Okay.
Haven't seen too much.
Mel's really insane versus Yone. All right, I'm like that was a genuine question, right? I don't know the mid matchup, and also the reflect on the Maokai ulti sounds fucking hilarious. So never mind, ignore that. Okay, so we have
for later as well.
What?
I will say if Mel can land the poke onto Azir early though, that seems like it's gonna be painful. So it depends on if you can land it now. It is a little bit more difficult to get.
Alistair, Kai'Sa, Rakan, Kai'Sa, Leona,
but they did
Kai'Sa,
Rakan
on it, so. Bro, I mean,
nice, and there you
I
go.
hate
There's exactly what you were calling
they
for.
go Rakan. Yeah, I mean they go Rakan, right? To try to sustain lane.
Dive combination from the bottom.
Bro,
lane.
I hate Rakan. I hate this draft, man. It's so magic damage heavy.
Mel really good
versus an Ornn with Koenig. Their bot lane is losing.
On her snare, so if they are quick about
I think G2 won draft again.
That engage looks terrifying.
Yeah, it's very much if we pick someone, they are dead.
But
unless they are Valkyrying out or flashing out.
Yeah, I think G2 won draft. I don't like the bot lane matchup. I think it's too slow. They've got double AP versus Ornn.
Yeah, I think the one item timing is going to be painful for G2.
Not a fan.
So we'll see how they deal with that.
I'd rather play.
Get their one items and start to use
I like G2 draft better, guys. See you in 3 minutes. I'm gonna run ads now.
Kind of the question here.
You want to play towards those team fights, but if BNK get a
chat, is it time? Is it a 3-0 for G2?
Taking fights on in their advantage, forcing you back away from your towers, taking the towers, getting into your jungle.
Is it time?
It will be a struggle for G2 and really good for BNK if they can get that 1,000 gold lead or something on Diablo through the early laning phase.
Yeah.
3-0 G2. I mean, I did say it's going to be a 6-0 day. It has to be a 3-0 G2 now. Why have we got messages from Bob and my top laner?
We will. Let's go on in to game 2 of this best of 5 between the LCK number 2 seeds, BNK, BFX, and the FEC
interesting. I mean, Bob made a good point in chat in my messages. It's also that they pick Mel blind on top of being like,
I think a lot of us were surprised to see, but
you know, it's picked into Ornn, and then you can reflect Ornn ult too. I mean, it's true.
GenG, they've been able to come back from losing the first game of a series very effectively. G2 cannot let them.
They ban Akali and then they're being chilly.
What? They are playing for later spikes than their opposition.
Yeah, I definitely rather be BNK's side in.
You guys like BNK's draft? Everyone seems to like BNK's draft.
Any
really
shenanigans here in the level 1? Looks like a couple
I feel like
of
bot lane is just gonna fucking
no
fry.
shenanigans. They've shenaned once. They're not gonna shenan.
And then they've got good value on Jarvan ulti this game.
I practiced doing fake labs with Freak. How would you rate my fake lab there?
I got a boo from the producers, and that's always my goal. When
Cadriel said BNK won draft. Really? I don't like it.
A tiny bit in the mid lane, but
Cadriel said BNK draft is way better. Really? That's so surprising to me. Interesting.
A little bit of pressure onto Kellen and Diablo. As expected, like Nami, Corki, especially with the ebb and
bot lane is
flow
so
level 1,
unplayable.
so much healing and damage coming out. You can see Kellen on the wrong side of that trade, but the ward for G2 in this push for BNK in this bush. We'll see if Labrov decides to clear it out. Gleam and Quill used by Kellen to heal up, and the phosphorus bomb just sidestepped
guys,
well
stop flaming Cadril.
Yeah,
what did he do?
Are
on YouTube chat and Twitch chat? Bro, like he had an opinion. It's okay.
Because he knew Nami's going to come in for the trade.
Do
so
run
then
ads,
you can
yeah.
get his Q off, then you can get the healing and dodging, as you say, the Phos bomb.
Oh my god, caps.
All these little bits of health add up so much, as we know from the first game. And so this time
How is bot lane looking? Sometimes you see Giga trading from like Rakan, and then just a recall before the wave crashes. Like we've seen this from GenG, but I guess maybe it's too hard in this matchup or something like this. It didn't happen. Diablo's got 3 CS to 12. He's gonna farm on the tower here.
22 as well. Almost made it through, but, or 23, sorry. Almost made it through, but have just been slightly shy, whereas G2 so often always representative. Always
I
here.
think
Well,
BB has a great fucking one angle as well.
True.
Like I feel like you've empowered BB this draft so hard, as much as you can do on a tank.
Yeah, so frequently the representative that
Hello Gugu, how you doing?
Everyone well aware, and I like the the interviews that we had with the BNK players. Where
BB big tank in the shit matchup anyways. It's true.
We've seen a lot of VODs of G2, and we know they have so much.
But isn't it crazy, chat, that when you're on a team and you try to give your team a draft and they say it's unplayable, can't pick it ever, and then they watch it and they're like, damn, I really like it, like the same thing. It's just crazy. Classic mission. Alright, Kai'Sa recalls.
That Scuttle Crab
Gonna miss some CS and probably a plating already taken in the bot lane.
Waiting in the brush. So can he get his Q trade? Nice.
Labrov has first move and Corky's here. So it's going to be bot crap for G2. I mean, it should be. They're going to have to go to oh, Raptors contesting? Really? Bro, I feel oh, why are we contesting this? Brother, yo, BFX are fucking... What are we doing, man? You have Rakan, Nocturne, Kai'Sa's bot lane. Well, like, what the fuck are we doing? Just go top crab.
I think it's just a better play from
I don't get it.
Using their pushing bottom lane and having Nami there early.
We have no flash now.
He was like, okay, you're going to wait for your teleport and stare at me. I EQ at you immediately. We get your spell shield. We get your flash with the Nami bubble as well, the fall from Labrov. So G2
guys, Mishi is talking about a top laner we scrimmed against, and we've scrimmed against often. I played against in competitive as well. His name is Coatpost Main, and he's like a tank one trick. He plays every tank top lane and only tanks.
Hansama, though, taking a poor path back to the bot lane.
Oh my god, Hans. Where did he path? I didn't see how he pathed. Why did he come back and he's so low?
Level 4 stayed in the bottom lane when Hansama came up for the fight around the Scuttle Crab.
He missed the cannon as well, right?
Bodyguarding their mid laners. Caps caught out with the ground entrance. Aqua Prism not going to land onto anyone, but Caps just trying to get this wave in as soon as he can. Chunked out a little bit, as will be Kellen. In the end, Kellen should just be able to walk away from this one pretty effectively. Caps.
This matchup is so unplayable for Kai'Sa early. What happens? I think Corky fucking pathed like this. I didn't see how he got chunked so hard, or did he get cheesed on try? Because he was helping Crab. I didn't see.
Because he had full plasma stacks on him too.
Do not step
Diablo was like, please go for it, bro. Please let me
Maybe
see
Nocturne doing a bunch of bullshit here dragged Hansama and Labrov away, which meant that Kai'Sa could fucking pull. Maybe the secret to surviving range lanes is your jungler does something stupid around Crab bot side and wastes enemy bot lane's time so that you can get Crash and bot. He's right.
For Clear here, who is going to comment for the extra, in-lane damage and really trying to punish.
Yeah, not going for the first strike, which is kind of a money printer on the Rumble, instead deciding that he wants to try and keep Broken Rate lower on HP. Clear having
BB has Rejuve beat. Guys, this is classic macro tech, by the way. Building early Rejuve beat in lane versus poke. I think this is great, like on tanks early. My favorite ones to do this are like when you cheated on Cassante, and Cassante, for example, has the highest base HP regen in the game, or second highest.
But now they get to play against
or you build it in lane as Ornn. It's super good. Macro the Ornn main does this a lot.
They have to play against Bin here, and he has the farming continues. I mean, now we're done with our second full clears for junglers, so you get a decent amount of time for action.
We good.
And bottom side, I mean, the Scuttle Crab is spawning top
well,
side.
bot lane looks fine. I mean, you're bleeding plates, and this is normal.
Brush camp from Nocturne. So Nocturne
Labrov's bubble. Wait, they just gapped. How come I'm watching Eastern Rakans land 1 W, and off of a single Rakan W, the lane is won?
Yeah. I guess heel for heel traded for bottom side.
Caps in with the Emperor's Divide onto Vikla here.
I feel like Eastern Rakan combos do more damage. It feels like that. I've seen Rakan's W versus Lulu lanes and just one-shot the enemy AD at level 4. Shut up, Mishi, bro. Like, can you stop being sarcastic in the chat? The chat doesn't understand sarcasm through there. Right? They're gonna take your word as gospel.
For him, it was like right next to that wall. But if he could have pushed him a little bit further, then maybe Skumon could have got there. I think Skumon was a tiny bit ahead on joining the mid lane, and so he was hoping. Wait, Skumon's going to wrap around. So Skumon's going to wrap around here. Vikla still has flash, but he's going to have to hedge.
How do you counter Rumble?
Now spotted by the minions. Flash, flag, and drag. Cataclysm for the follow-up. Caps needs to close the gap. The rebuttal won't be enough for Golden Eclipse.
Mel blind.
Just spells the death of Vikla.
J4 value is great this game. No flash on Vikla too. That's a regank.
So good from Skumon. He knows I can flash early for my EQ because if you flash this, you're
bro, I think G2 just wins.
So unless Vikla was really hovering even further to the bottom side of the lane,
he's misplaying.
He should have, but
he shouldn't be in range for Rakan W.
Okay. Doing that, then there is no way out of this. So Skumon, who, by the way, what an amazing year for Skumon.
You can beat Rumble. One of the most common ways to beat Rumble is post 6 with tanks and gank setup on, for example, Sion, Ornn, Cassante.
Definitely a huge star.
With junglers.
Like I said, the previous play too, I think that Caps was trying to get Vikla just a little bit closer to Skumon so they could do that play earlier. But Skumon says, don't worry, bro. It's fine. If he bumped him on the wall, I'll just wrap around from the other side when he's up at the tower. And so Skumon does not give up on the play, and they still get their first blood.
Importantly for Caps as well, holding onto his flash, whereas Vikla had to burn his, which means a future Emperor's Divide, a lot trickier for Vikla.
Guys, I asked my mods to get me a glass of water last game, and they never got it for me.
I think Skumon having to go back to clear his topside camps because he left them for the gank, won't be here in time. So BNK will be able to get their first dragon of the series after G2 were able to secure all 5 in
first straight goes to BFX when they have Nocturne, Rakan, Kai'Sa.
We have later on.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to get any
versus Nami Corki.
I'm not blaming BNK they didn't get any dragons. It was just a fun little fact.
That's not right.
Yeah, for sure. And so this time around, able to get one.
We're losing early Drakes as G2.
Hans and LeBrock here doing a decent job in little health trades. But now, once you get to your level 6 spikes for Kai'Sa and Rakan, now you've got your offensive play available through the river. So it's basically this big play where
you know what I've decided?
Ultimate ready to fire.
Maybe melee supports can get through ranged bot lanes if there's a load of bullshit that happens in the early game through jungle. I think that's what I've decided.
Okay, fine. We're gonna fully ward up all around.
We just need Mafro to run into the river and emote, and then waste enemy bot lane's time. I legit think that's the strat, and then you can actually just play.
To soften them up.
Otherwise, if you're stuck under tower, farming, of course you lose. But you just pull enemy bot lane. Okay.
There's the paranoia. Caps trying to get away. Has to use that flash. I thought he was going to
flash popped onto Caps.
With the shifting sands, but
he all chat a little bit too, yeah.
And so that is his summoner down. Nice first paranoia. Kellen able to dodge away.
Rakan's pretty good to J4. Right, so like J4.
Grubs seem to be on the mind of
J4 can't really deal with Rakan super well because all of his CC is very dodgeable, and if he gets ulted, for example, you just leave, right? He has too many dashes. They're contesting. It's 4v4. Ornn is second to the play, but he can join from range. They're just sending up to Vikla. Vikla has no flash. Oh my god.
Equalizer down as well as Caps falls first, and now Skumon is way too deep.
Skumon gets one. Bro.
LeBrock trying to keep Skumon alive, but he just
my Ornn is in Narnia.
The double, and Clear will find himself some sushi. 3 for BNK as they collapse on G2 making the play.
That's not good.
Yeah, G2 had a lot of information, and they even had information that this Rumble that has been pushing lane and has priority is coming down. And so
yeah,
really
I think they thought they could one-shot Mel, right? They think they could just fucking one-tap Mel here. Quick play, and then Ornn can join from range. But my Nami is kind of in Narnia. He gets flashed on. Ornn just cannot contribute.
From BNK and Clear especially, just wrapping it up there on the bottom side. I mean, you can say, oh, dang, like top laner diff, but you know that was the case. Yeah. Rumble is already pushing Rumble in.
Yeah,
so
I think, I think the only logical thing is that they think they can one-shot. Do we have mandate on Nami yet? Not yet. Oh my god, that shield is fucking huge.
From the unsealed spell, but Caps on his way across.
Not quite.
Won't fall to the single poke from a soldier. And so we'll be able to walk away. As you
Guys,
say,
I hate to say it, but I think JDG is the third best team in this tournament. I think they fry both of these teams.
And even though
he's
thinking,
right.
Oh yeah, Vikla is like real vulnerable because he doesn't have his flash. Caps didn't have his flash either from the previous Nocturne.
Oh my god, look at the platings taken mid. Wait, Caps is trying to connect back to mid.
Oh,
his dash gets interrupted and blocked. Raptor, oh my god, Raptor's frying. Bro, Raptor's not happy with last game. He has decided to simply win this time. Raptor has decided to simply win. He is not happy with last game.
Not let him get over that buff wall.
Alright, it might be a Raptor 1v9 angle.
So the snowball continues. Nice explosion of gold.
He ran it down on Vi. Yeah. But it was also a Vi versus a stronger early jungle with no priors outside of top lane.
This is what
so I think it was a really hard Vi game.
Composition wanted to do in the draft. They wanted to get these early leads and they
But
wanted to really force the tempo onto G2.
Hello, minimal switch.
Here again, we see it happening. Caps trying to get across.
Caps is trying to connect. Your Eastern teams are so good at this, by the way. They punish connections so well. Like, he's trying to go back to mid, and they spot it, and they just fucking punish him. And then Raptor spell shields.
Then the ultimate is able to get
Skumon has to flash because he's trying to punish and save the play.
The bubble.
Going for Caps again. Still doesn't have the flash. Skumon is here to try and help
Can
out.
we play this? We got lethal tempo stacked.
Having a great time this game. And he will be able to force Raptor away. Caps just trying to farm up towards that second item. First item complete though. Onto Raptor. Callan coming in. Golden Eclipse not enough to kill off Caps. Skumon trading with Raptor. He's going to flag and drag through.
Guys, is Mel just OP? Like, realistically. They drafted Ornami, and they have so much reflect value. And they're like, bro, we have Ornami, we just reflect every ulti. Sorry, they have Ornami.
BFX absolutely
Mel blind, did you see Ornami?
Yeah, Vikla playing his range
Kinda
pretty
crazy,
well there
no?
on Mel, and then when he sees the opportunity, he wants to go for the flash play.
This is like one of the... it's another blind Mel that I'm seeing.
Caps. And then top
I think it's
laners both
smart,
roaming down.
actually.
This means that there's one extra kill for each side, but here's another look at it. He lands the root so you can get your big burst damage of your Q, and then he uses ult kind of early, as you say, but then he stays out of range of the rest. And we're back to some action
We're
here.
ganking top lane. Yo, when all else fails... Oh, the body blocking from BB is nice. Oh my god, Clear's just turning on. Oh, it's over. Unless... Do we have another W? BB, where's the W at? Okay. Brittle Proc is spell shielded. Raptor has lethal tempo attack speed. E? No. Okay.
Thought he could perhaps clip the heels of the Nocturne, but Raptor will be able to walk away.
Okay, one for
Guys,
one on
mid
the
jungle
top
at G2
side.
is getting
Jungler
fucked.
4 top laner down. There's also teleport though on Clear, so after Clear gets back, he can teleport up there. Still Broken Blade gonna knock off a couple of turret plates. The first two are so easy to get that Broken Blade gets paid in a big way here.
Yeah,
BB went demolish. Yeah, like usually I see macro preach font of life.
Callan looking for the knockup. No real follow up here. This is Portal combat. And yeah, they're both just fighting over as much vision as they can get. Callan hoping that the ward had gone down, and it had. Lebrov
But guys, I think the biggest problem in this game is that my Corki Nami is not beating Kai'Sa Rakon. Literally two of the weakest fucking champions in lane in the early game are losing to Corki Nami. That's a bit of a kappa penis. That's not ideal for the draft, I won't lie. Good one shot onto Kellen. We have mandate damage. Can we shuffle? Oh, the reflect. Oh my god, why does Mel look fucking broken?
Caps, the Golden Eclipse was not enough to kill him off with the heal out of Lebrov.
Maybe when the win con of G2 is Lebrov Han Summer laning, maybe I shouldn't have faith though, right?
When Vikla was
like maybe that's the lesson learned?
Going to be there first. There was respect from Lebrov. He was like, okay, fine, you can kill my ward. I'll back off now. And then when my team is coming, you look at the bottom lane, you see Hans coming up, and mid lane's back to even.
I think that's the lesson I've taken away.
Respect that Lebrov had for the teams converging, and nice bubble from
Game
Lebrov
1 they
to
did
set
well.
that one
It's true.
up.
Yeah, it'd be slightly disappointed
Maybe it's
that he
just
was the one
not
to pick up the
consistent
kill.
though, you know?
Nah,
That's mine.
Okay, he can be happy, sure. Paranoia onto Caps, who waits with the shifting stance. Then the quickness
Rest in
as well
peace.
for the
Good
follow-up.
gank, good position by Kellen to follow up on the Nocturne dive. Caps is just running it, bro. Rest in peace.
Get out, had the flash, but was feared for too long. And because of that now, BFX will be able to secure their second dragon of the game.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's Ashe Seraphine. I mean, like, they've got G2 bot lane has had Ashe Seraphine and now Corki Nami, right? Versus weaker bot lanes.
Kellen is back into your jungle,
They've been gifted very, very strong bot lanes.
So small response, of course. Yeah, you can grab some topside camps there in exchange for this.
Bro, mid is dying off cooldown. Nocturne spell shield versus Azir.
But so it's not like Dragon Soul point, but you're already very, very worried for G2 as far as the timeline goes, because are you going to get time for your Ornn upgrades to come through? He is level 13, so he's got his own upgrade now and can start handing them out fairly soon, but also need a little bit more time for Azir. And
Kellen's playing well? Yeah, I agree. I think Kellen's playing really well. The Ws he landed in lane, and then also the fact that like he's played really well on mid lane. I think Kellen's doing super, super good. Kai'Sa only weak at level 1, lol. I mean, that I just completely disagree with whatever you're saying right now, Zekla on YouTube. But that's fine.
But again, we see Caps getting back out onto the map and then immediately being forced onto the back foot.
Yeah, there's no way you fight over a freaking Rift Herald at this point. When you're trying
okay,
to
we can hit
buy
bots, we have Demolish.
time
We trade
to,
like a
save
plating
gold.
on an Ornn.
Good job, G2. Just get your gold cross map. And,
They 5-man stack for Herald, and we're hitting bots still. Now, can G2 be dove here? On the Herald charge, they have to back off and give this tower. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, Raptor died, but it's so fucking cooked, bro. We're showing 3 lanes. We're top lane and bot lane and trying to defend mid, and they just get engaged on. Ah, GG.
in open territory, we can Nocturne ult you between your towers while your laners are split pushing.
Yeah. So when you see 3 people, like, sorry, people on side lanes, there's only going to be 3 people in mid, right? And then they just engage on mid. They can see Azir and Ornn, and they know that they're 5v3, so they just win even on the tower.
Even though there was a lockup there, yeah.
At least they trade 1 for 1. Sorry, 1 for 2.
And this is what you get with
they get the
full
7 to go
dive
bounty,
pump
yeah.
from,
Oh,
from
they know.
Select.
They fucked up.
Warning about it, yeah. Hans gets immediately deleted, and the solo laners can't join. They're trying their best to farm up a little
Maybe
bit.
they thought they had more time because they thought maybe they would, like, enemy team would just Rift Herald charge and then engage after or something. I don't know.
2 items completed on Vikla. Clear has his Leandries and is building up towards his second. You've got 2 items on Raptor. They are forcing the tempo onto G2 at every possible moment, saying, okay, let's fight. Kellen trying to wrap around behind Hans Summer here. Lebrov seeing if he can keep him at bay. The Rift Herald charge is going to hit onto the bottom tier 1.
And plating's bot lane. Oh boy.
BFX now.
Oh god, it's looking rough.
Ahead at 19 minutes.
Yeah, so good at pushing their leads, at snowballing. Taking over enemy territory.
God, Riot really have created one of the snowballiest metas in the fucking world, haven't they?
Down the deep wards.
Aragon, you are the sparkle in the eye of the world. Heart says it's Super Bowl on YouTube. Hey, thanks, man.
Both of your towers have
really nice of you to say.
Taken and mid and bottom are both gone.
Paid chatter.
There's a lot of stuff you
Why
have
are you
to
all saying
clean to be
paid
able
chatter?
to safely retake that territory.
And it's also like, how does Lebrov clean that? Like, he's a Nami, man. This guy is fish food if he walks in there. If anyone is waiting for him, he gets caught out. Emperor's Divide used by Caps onto Callum because of the possible follow-up. There's the paranoia. They'll dive onto
my
the
Nami
again.
has no
TP
flash, she's
coming out
just
from
dead.
Broken Blade, but Lebrov is already down, and Raptor's just able to walk away. Hans Summer below half HP.
We're trying to recover this play, bro. I thought he mistimed it there.
They can find anything out of this, but BFX are unwilling to give an inch.
Nothing.
G2 forced back again by BFX.
I mean, when you're behind, you're taking 17 years to scale now as Caps. That's the problem. Like, this shit is meant to be the bridge, bro. My bot lane that's meant to be the early game bridge is dying under tier 2 in mid lane twice. Oh my god.
BFX are pulling off these picks is just too quick. No response here from G2. And this is why we were worried from Champ Select.
100%. And it's also the willingness just to find 1 or 2 picks. Never going like, oh, we've won this fight, let's keep going in a 5v3, because that is where sometimes you can make a mistake, you can give a kill across to the enemy, and that's where they start coming back. BFX are very willing to say, okay, we got enough. We're good. We have our 2 Drakes. Next
What is Hans supposed to do? Win lane.
You're gonna have to
what is
fight
Lebrov supposed to do? Win lane. It's very simple.
Soul for us as well is really nice because you're so far behind that extra shield is going to make it really hard for you to actually take us down.
Okay, so Ornn upgrades on Caps and Skewmond for G2. So Broken Blade trying to get that value out of the Ornn, and you know it's only a 3K gold lead at the moment.
Only 2,000 gold in the mid lane. Victor was a whole item ahead of Caps, man. I think it's a pretty sizable chunk of change that BFX are ahead as G2 do look to collapse onto Raptor. Gonna put the Cataclysm down as well.
Raptor's kind of cool.
He's locked in the pit, but BFX are keeping Hansama.
They were ahead in lane.
As well. Tidal wave coming out. Caps jumping onto
Are they stacking dragons?
Away. The Emperor's Divide doesn't find its mark. Meanwhile,
are they ahead a substantial amount? Or are they up 5 CS?
With the Bellow's Breath, Broken Blade should be able to walk out. Golden Eclipse not enough to take him down. Still too tanky, but BFX in the end
this is
will still secure
the fucking weakest combo you can draft.
Spells blown in exchange for ultimates here. They did.
Isn't
get
G2 draft quite sources? No, I don't know why everyone hates G2 draft. The only thing is like the fucking Mel. Like guys, they're just winning and outplaying losing lanes. It is what it is.
Yeah, again, trying to retake your red quadrant. It's so dangerous.
There is no mid pressure for the whole game for Drake. Bro, they don't need mid pressure with Corki Nami into Kai'Sa Rakan. Like they're fine. Like, I'm trying to tell you guys that this should be so fucking hard stomping, right? Like, this should be so hard stomping, right? So just because they're up 200 gold, who gives a fuck? It's not enough. Like, they should be getting dragons off cooldown, and they should be the one forcing soul point, right?
Like, with Talon and with Clear, and they'll start up the Baron. I don't think G2 really have a way to answer this. With Skewmon still dead, now only just spawning. Like, can you really step into this darkness? The answer, very resounding no. BFX will secure not only the third Drake of the game, but also their first battle.
But yeah, all good. We are almost 3 items Kai'Sa now. Bro, what a stomp from BFX. Guys, this is rough.
How much can we scale? Can we get to maybe 3 items before the next big fight? The answer's probably not, because you've only got 4 minutes before
Twitch
you need
chat's
to fight
rage baiting you again? Yeah, I mean, it's not rage
I think that last sequence it just pushes the game way a bit out of reach. Yeah. They made some attempts at the mid sage to pick people. But
at least it's not a 3-0. True, actually.
You know, Raptor
True.
was able to defensively knock her.
Wait, hang on a minute. The 3-0 curse is lifted. Holy. It's not an 18-0 3 days in a row.
All of the extra power picked up, it's going to be hard to deal with this Baron empowered siege. But G2, they're going to have to draw a line in the sands. Go for your Ornn ultimate Nami combo. See what you can get. Got to be aware of Mel's positioning. Obviously, this is a big blocker. Worry about the reflect.
Yeah, the rebuttal can do a lot of work. Vikla 2 levels up over Caps right now. Hansama trying to work his way across the mid lane. There's the Paranoia equalizer follow-up, and Caps is dead before he can even
just cooked
pop
on the
it.
tier 2. I mean, they've got a good engage. Like, good damage onto Diablo. Can they kill Diablo? They're full sending, they're clicking. Okay, they got the 80 carry. Hang on a minute. Bubble is good. The scaling's here. Wait, hang on a minute. W. Oh, okay. BB. Bro, Ornn is so tanky this game. Skewmon's clicking. Wait. G2. Wait, that's such a big gold swing. Oh my god, that's such a big gold swing. Can he EQ? Skewmon can get onto Raptor here. W slow? Oh, Stride Breaker. And then Q move speed. Does he have another EQ? No shot. It's fine. Wait, what? I mean, this is... We're just gonna click tier 2 or what?
BFX overstep on the bot lane tier 2.
I don't know what this tier 2 TP is, but it's fine. I mean, we're just gonna if we're TPing to steal jungle camps, I guess.
You're gonna have Vikla has to flash out. They're completely separated, even though they fully delete caps on the initiation. They're unable to finish up the rest.
Bro, this dive is crazy. They're diving at the tier 2 to one-shot Caps, and Caps is fucking useless, guys. Caps is like fucking 0-6, and they're using 50 spells on him. Diablo gets caught, and then the bubble's good from Lebrov. Yo, look how tanky BB is this game, man. Like, I was trying to tell you guys, like, this is such a crazy double AP solo lane versus Ornn game.
Off of this tower dive and try and chase down as much gold as they can. I believe during this replay, they probably got the objective bounty as well of the secondary tower on the bot side of the map. That's what they were sieging.
No, I think Diablo got there in time to stop them from taking the tower.
Okay, let's see.
So how's the gold lead now? 2.5k.
So bounty claim, but with all the kill gold, they did wipe the objective bounties off the map.
Yeah, gone down 2,500 gold swing. in that last
My
fight.
Azir did
Still,
500 damage.
BFX well in the lead. We've got a
My
minute before the next
Azir
strip.
is doing
We've
the
got
same
flashes on
damage
Diablo.
as
No one else really
Rakan.
gonna have their
It's okay,
flash on
he tanked
BFX.
spells.
Hans, Caps,
He
and
tanks
LeBron
spells like
all
a
have
good
theirs alongside
damage
Broken Blade.
absorber.
So BFX will need to do their due diligence around this next objective.
G2 have a good chance.
Good rocket damage mandate. Yeah, this dragon fight is really good. I mean, the thing is, Raptor's super fed, but he doesn't have GA or anything that would warp the fight. It's playable. It's very playable. 3 items Kaiser's a bit spooky for clicking in the backline.
BNK though, they want to delete backline again.
They've got tower for their backline.
Disc down from Caps, still only level 13. Paranoia.
Is this good for BFX? Oh my god, the backline dive is crazy actually.
Already down. Caps though, able to go back in with Broken Blade here.
Okay, it's a really good fight for G2 now. BFX. 1 for 1.
Doesn't have the damage to kill off Clear. G2
Bro, BB's so fucking strong.
So far, but it's BFX's jungler that is down.
Yeah, and Skumon can actually just heal off the red buff. He can grab his own red buff and circle back around. I mean, they're gonna force it, but
bro, I feel like BB has so much fucking presence in this fight. Oh my god, Caps. Oh my god, the rocket, the big rockets. BB can just hold. Oh, the TP in from Clear. The TP in from Clear is saving them.
Clear doing so much work on Summer, unable to join the party, does get a phosphorus bomb onto Diablo, but now Broken Blade needs to get out. Skumon getting burnt to a
Oh
crisp.
no, they're gonna lose Soul now.
BFX still on
Wait, hang on, BFX is clicking forward. Holy shit, wait, did BFX just... BFX just trolled! BFX trolled! They bit up more than you, just take Soul! Wait, BFX trolled, no? Oh my god, BFX griefed it! BFX griefed it! Had something clean! They went too far over the wall! They could have just taken Dragon, no? Wait, hang on, hold up, wait a minute. Can they defend Soul? Oh, Raptor's clicking it. They're TPing with Ornn Shield. G2 gets 4th Drake. They just have to defend it. They can't do it because of Nocturne ulti, right?
Raptor
hang on. Guys, I just want to ban LeBron. Like, can we just ban LeBron? I mean, he tanks the Nocturne ulti, but like, I'm so bored of watching LeBron, I won't lie.
Not there in time to stop the blast cone back by BFX.
Like, I feel like anytime I'm looking at LeBron, he's dead.
Up now. He just,
okay, it's all good though. They get the, they deny the Soul.
Work down the dragon so that
bro, the scaling's coming online, chat. The scaling's coming online. Who needs an early game bridge? Just have the enemy dive you at tier 2. They get Drake off of his death. I mean, it's true. I didn't mean that like that specifically. It's just generally fucking, I can't watch LeBron anymore. I've been a bit of a LeBron hater all year. For the last 2 years. Like, and it puts a bitter taste in my mouth that, like, there's interviews from G2 and Romain bragging about denying Busio, you know? Like that's why I'm a bit of a LeBron hater. So.
The rest of G2 getting caught by it. Him just
there was a headline
right
last night.
To the edge of those knockouts. Have another look at the fight around the Drake as well.
So he dies, it's true that off of this they can get Dragon. Like, it's fine that he tanks a Nocturne ulti, right?
Enough damage is done here, though, with Hans, with double buffs.
Good, okay. But BFX is clicking Drake, and it's a super, sorry, Nash. It's a super fast Nash.
To another Barney, to another fight. Bellow's breath out from Broken Blade, Call of Killjoy coming out as well as Caps tried to TP in. The rebuttal will knock up Caps with
Protobelt reflect enemy Ornn. What? What did my Mel just do? What is that TikTok combo? Hello from Parashchat. Hello, Katsaurus. My Vikla Mel just protobelted in front of Ornn to block it and reflect it.
Doing the ultimate right in front of Mel.
That's crazy.
G2 they can kite back, and they have the extra sustain here. They can start the Baron.
No quickness up.
They're clicking Nash. They've got Azir DPS. Ornn E buffers the roots. Rocket lands on Clear. Oh my god. Oh, the shuffle! Oh, Caps finds it, bro! Caps finds the Kaiser! Yo, G2 are gonna win! G2 are gonna win, no? Skumont! Is he getting bursted? Skumont's in the back line. Raptor's dead. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, but the Nami heal bounce! Clear's gonna die here. Chat, say they have bad draft again. I dare you, bro. Dude, look at this shit. My Ornn is Thanos. It's a Thanos Ornn. Holy. That's a meme, by the way. BFX fucking threw this fucking game so hard. They hinted this game so hard. What is BFX doing? Oh my god. Oh, what a road. Bro, what a fucking shuffle by Caps. Oh, what a shuffle.
Really, really huge engage, as you say, from the Emperor of
Skumon clicks forward after the fear.
Caps is able to get the clutch at the Baron. And
oh my god, look at this Nami bounce.
Nami gets the bounce off of Broken Blade, so Lebrov is able to answer the poke damage there.
Nah, real talk, G2 deserve to lose this game. Because they should not be able to reach this stage, right? They should not be able to reach these items. Like, they should be against Seoul right now. They should have lost this.
Cap still only level 14 on this.
I mean, if EU wins this one, bro, it might actually be 3-0. Yo, Cami110, thanks for the gifted sub, Cami110. Sorry I didn't say thank you. Was that in the team fight? I missed it. I really appreciate the gifted subs. Sorry I didn't say thank you. Ungrateful streamer.
One will be taken by G2, their second tower of the game. For BFX now, you're looking at it and you're saying, okay, team fights are close. How do we make them end up in our favor?
Giga Crab.
Well, you gotta take out Hans.
Soul in a minute 20.
An Infinity Edge on top now too. Looks like so.
I think he's got it.
There you go. Infinity Edge done. 4-item Hans Sama.
Can you get to him? Broken Blade, level 18, highest in the game. 3 items on him.
We're coming back on map.
Master works out alongside it. Everyone on G2 has that.
Bro, my Corki is insanely strong right now. Holy crap. I think the big thing is this game is it's very G2 has to think about their ults so much versus Vikla. Ornn, Nami, they can't just cast them, right? There's gotta be like it's hard. It's hard. Unless maybe if the fight split away from the Mel, but it's really difficult.
It's going to be really hard to take out that Corki. Look how G2 are positioning. People on all sides.
Oh my god, the rocket on the minion. Big rocket onto Diablo for the poke. Wait, that poke might have fucking won the fight. They're going for the engage. It's pathetic. Oh! Oh my god, both teams just spaghettied. Oh, that AoE route on 3 people. We've got healing for the Caps from Nami, but they're giving up mid-wave, and BFX have a lot of Nash damage, so BFX are going to click Nash. Oh my god. Oh my god, the poke. Poke, Skumon's clicking forward. Caps is clicking forward as well. Diablo's getting one-tapped by Corki! Oh my god, Diablo's dead! It's a 1, it's a W! That's Dragon and Nash!
The rips of an earthquake through him as Skumon buries him under his ultimate. BFX now realize they cannot fight against G2. They'll take the
Allo, ring. Bro, they're doing Soul. They're doing Soul. Yo, someone go to Soul right now. Dude, bro, if Nash do an NA, sorry, if G2 do an NA and give Soul, I'm gonna be pissed. We're not giving Soul. Okay, Hansama kills. Can we defend Hansama from clear? Caps is finally online. Kellen's gonna die. Everyone's gonna die, and we're gonna end, right? Can we end mid? Okay, we can't end mid, but we're gonna get Nash and Dragon. Not bad.
And they'll stop the Soul. Yeah, BFX knew their only shot now after G2
Holy fuck.
is to sneak away a Soul.
It was all rage bait. Oh my god.
Even with Hans going down and the
Chat.
bounty going over.
God bless tier 2 bot lane turrets.
And they take
God bless. God bless. Euphoria. Yo, that's an EU tower right there.
I criticize Hansama for not having the killer instinct in games. For not being, like, he's consistent. He's consistently really good, but he doesn't make the play that wins you the game. Here, he goes in, he kills.
Oh my god, chat. I forgot what it was like to watch a back and forth game. Bro, I feel like I haven't watched League for like a week. My first international has been the worst one for results and gameplay. I feel like I'm getting back dopamine. You know what I mean?
After he had just full sent onto Diablo as well and chunked Diablo.
Holy, let's go, dude.
That he was deleted, so it is back-to-back huge games for Hansama, and he has the confidence because he's got this very tanky team around him. to be able to do it, that have fully scaled here. So nicely done from G2. Now marching in with Baron, you can see the Baron.
Oh my god, they've enlisted the army, bro. What is this? The artillery units. Artillery units. Banner command meta. What is that? Oh my god, look at the Rakan flank. Yo, Kellen's flanking. So BB clicked forward, but he's getting DPS. Wait, hang on a minute. BB might have bitten off more than he could chew. He has protoplasm healing. Oh god, has the flank won the game? Oh no, Hans Sammer's dead. Oh, the fight might be over unless Caps can clear. It's all on Caps, bro. Caps is clearing. Stumon clicks forward. He's so tanky as well. It's over. Wait, Stumon is just right. My Jarvan is clicking. G2 are 2-0, bro. Oh my god. Wait, the West. Pick 3 AP champs again. My Jarvan has Kanik Rukun. Holy fuck.
Where there is delusion, there is G2. As they go
oh my god. Wait, G2 are going to 3-0.
G2 have done it.
And BB was deathless.
Back to back. Huge performances here to be able to weather
oh my god.
storm.
Wait.
I will say
it's a 6-0 day.
From BFX,
it's a 6-0 day.
You are going to be looking at that tower dive over and over and really regretting that one and not just waiting for Dragon Soul.
Holy fuck, marbles time. Yo, 1 celebratory marbles. Huge comeback from G2. Huge comeback. Bro, what the fuck did BFX do with that lead? Guys, how much gold ahead were they? How much gold ahead were they? Holy shit.
Come back. They did the best out of an awful situation. And before
Euphoria.
we get into this analysis, I just want to call out Videos because 20 minutes into the game, things were looking pretty bad, and I'm like, I'm sure
Exclamation play to join, guys. Come on, get in here. Why were there already people in here?
That's his That's how he sounds.
Exclamation play to join. Get in here.
Did they not stop playing? I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, you're completely right. And you know what? In this situation,
Chat, I think one of the biggest traps in draft right now is B1ing Rumble. That's not the trap. But then you have to round out the comp, and you have to be careful of tank answer on enemy champion. Plus the fact that you probably have to draft AP mid. So how do you navigate that, right? How do you navigate that?
I felt like that they were just
you know what I mean?
riding off beautiful momentum. They put Vikla in such a commanding position with a massive goal lead over Caps. Everything was going their way.
Because tank is answer into Rumble every time.
With how well BFX had bounced back.
We've lost games in scrims because of this, so we learned, you know? Chat, we've learned.
That was the crazy aspect of this game. Like, at
all let's start.
Points, it felt like Caps, like he couldn't find an angle towards
Aragon the GOAT. Aragon, the analysis is fire, and you're so handsome. Thank you, Gabriel. Chat, see, that's what you should be like. Bro, why is my YouTube chat so much better than my Twitch chat?
Like Kobe mentioned, that dive bot lane really got G2 back into this one. I didn't think it was possible. Even after the dive, I was like,
I always said BB was better than Keen. First message of the day.
Where things got chaotic, but this is the play that we wanted to take because it felt like it was like the closest. It was the actual moment in which G2 finally like equalized the gold and got a close grip, and it was so close. And the craziest thing about it was Caps finally made his presence known in the game, finding that pick onto Diablo, securing that initial kill. The casters are right. That bot lane dive was the momentum shifter, but it was this.
Why are you guys going to heaven? Is this us ascending to heaven because the West is winning?
They were able to deny the soul. They would get a good fight. Like it was.
We're going to heaven because we're so happy.
Where it still felt so incredibly close.
Edward fell off heaven and died.
It just felt
How
like
did you guys die in heaven?
Look at the goal graph. Look at the damage graph. Honestly, like for me, showcases perfectly what happened this game because Raz, we said it time and time again. We've been used to this situation where usually BFX are the teams thriving in late game.
All right, let's finish off the vampire interview chat. Yeah, deal.
就也都很有经验，来到国际赛的话，就会说和联赛的话是会有些不一样的嘛。
I feel pretty well because Renja, Hongqiu, and Tabi played a lot of international tournament.
He's answering right now who helped him the most, and he just said Junji, Tabe, Hongqiu.
And also they told me, come to the international tournament, there will be much different with the game you played in the region.
Oh, and one final question. This comes from a really big fan of...
Chat, listen up. This is big. This is big.
to the international tournaments, there will
Listen
be
up.
much different with the game you played in the region.
Oh, and one final question. This comes from a really big fan of yours. He is basically your biggest fan in the West, I think. Aragon. He has been a fan of you since watching you on IG. He basically said that one of two of his favorite moments from your career was your games versus top esports on your Nautilus and your Bard game from this year, which he thinks is the best Bard game in LPL history. He wants to ask you, what has been the moment in your career that you are the most proud of?
这个问题来自于你的一个西方非常有名的一个粉丝，他从你非常大的粉丝，他从你在 WE 的时候就一直关注你，然后他觉得你在打滔博的那个，就去年打滔博那个，今年还是去年，反正是一个非常好的一个巴德的这个表演秀嘛。那他想问的是，对于你来讲，有哪个英雄是你最自豪、你觉得最拿出手的英雄？
英雄的话，我自己觉得的话是牛头吧，因为这个英雄比较好玩，然后也比较有。
Did he skip some details? Oh, did the translator not translate properly? He said the Bard game was against TS. Oh my god, bro!
有创造性吗？
I think for me it's Alistair, because this.
What do you mean it was Alistair? What? Who said Alistair?
This champion is very fun to play, and also it can bring up my creative on this champion.
Oh, he thinks he asked.
So is that ways? Did he say the?
Oh, it's a mistranslation. It's okay. Wait. He's fixing it.
I don't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Favorite champion is Alistair. Yeah.
So I wanted to ask, what is like a moment in his career that he is the happiest or the proudest of? I think is.
Yes. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
他想问的是，就是那场巴德的游戏是非常高光的一局嘛？那对于你来讲，你觉得你个人最高光的一场比赛和系列赛是什么？
最高光的。
He's thinking.
我想一下，对于我个人。
My favorite moments from Vampire that I think his best ever gameplay was the Bard game versus BLG game 3, or week 3, sorry, this year, and also when they beat in Split 2 playoffs, quarterfinals, knocked out TES on Team WE, and his best game in that series was Nautilus. And that's what I said as a question I prepped for Alec Battery. So I wanted to know, what was his favorite moment?
感觉是 WE 打 TES 的时候那局泰坦嘛，感觉那局是比较高光的。
I think my highlight moment was last year on Split 2 playoffs when we faced on the top esports 第几场
Yo!
第4场。
I think it should be game 4, the Nautilus.
The Nautilus game, bro! It was so good. Yo, let me show you.
Well,
he agreed, bro. Dude, look, let me show you. Game 4, TS versus Team WE, Split 2. Bro, I do my research. All right, we're getting a dom VOD. Sorry, guys, I don't know how to find the VOD. I've got an I will dominate VOD. He kicked out TES. Well, it wasn't match fixing TES. It wasn't Nio at that time. This was actually a really good TES roster, right? Bro, why does YouTube do this? I can't load a video. Hello. Oh my god. F5? I'm refreshing. It's just not loading. Lock in? What do you mean lock in? Yo, what up, Swana? Yeah, G2's gonna win, bro. They just came back. Bro, it's not working. Chat. I can't load it. They're playing really fucking good. They are. They are playing. I think they've outdrafted 2 games in a row as well. I think they've outdrafted really hard 2 games in a row. I'm gonna be real. I've liked their draft so much better in both games. Bro, what is this? Hello. Why are we struggling to load a video? Oh my god. Try loading without ad block. Oh, but then I get YouTube ads, and then I'm gonna sit here watching. Okay. Where's the Nautilus game? Chat, there is one specific moment. One specific moment at... I can't remember which Drake it was at. Was it third Drake or was it before? I think it was before. It was before, I remember this. It was this sequence. Drake into Herald topside. Chat, watch this. Chat, watch this fight. It's actually one of the best engages, like, of all time. Like, no kappa. No kappa, chat. Watch this. Watch this engage. You guys watching? Watch Nautilus, okay? Are you locked in? Let me make the thingy. This is like Vampire's best ever moment, in my opinion. Yeah, see what he did? And then he lands hook after. R flash on 2 people after R'ing Lilia into land on the other people with the knock on the charges. Like legitimately, watch him. R's Lilia here. Flashes on them. Actually one of the best engages of all time. Seriously. Really crazy stuff. Obviously flashed for flash auto. Sam Matthews, mate. That's a ban. Nice try. What is happening? There we go. Bro, I disabled ad blocker and my whole browser dies. There we go. Yo, chat. All right, let's look. Wait, G2 content.
BB is the best Yasuo on our team.
Chat, was it a good question? Was it a good question to ask him for his interview? He knows I exist now. Was it a good question? I thought it through for a few hours.
I will be looking forward.
I thought it through for a few hours. They didn't include your name. Whatever, bro. It was a good question.
If Skimon beat Broken Blade in the 1v1.
But also, like, imagine the bragging rights.
Shut up! You guys fucking suck, bro. Get in here. Exclamation mark play to join. This map sucks balls, but so does my chat, so it fits.
G2 is when they played Pyke in every lane, and even the coach played Pyke.
Come on.
Was talking about playing Pyke and stuff in solo queue and stuff. So I mean, let's go round 2. Bring back 2019 G2 with Yasuo instead of Pyke.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind 2019 G2 as long as we stopped before Worlds Finals.
I'm sorry.
You know, that was the problem. It was too much Pyke, more.
Can we stop talking about 2019? Bro, the second we win one game internationally, Aragon says 6-0 day. Am I wrong yet? Am I wrong? Retina. Am I wrong about it being a 6-0 day yet? No. You can't flame me.
Super fun opener to the series here, though. Actually,
Bruh.
It is cool to see that it's not like, oh my God, we need Caps to carry us all the time on international stage. No, you actually need everyone else to do the carrying.
I think Caps has had a pretty poor series.
All right, everyone lock in. We got draft.
So far. For BNK FearX, they are now looking down the barrel of a 0-2
Aragon.
scoreline.
What is my YouTube chat saying? All right, everyone, focus up. Sam Matthews. No one refunds Sam Matthews channel points. He doesn't deserve it. He tried to rage bait me. Okay, Rise ban or reban. Ziggs ban. Ziggs ban. Are we first picking Aphelios? Ziggs and Bard bans really enable immobile carries. Ziggs can tell Azir, but Azir's gone, so it's not bad. The only thing I think of is like a Felios or some pushing bot lane with a mobile carry. Best AD carry available is probably Caitlyn. There's
honestly though, yeah, I'm really looking
every range bot lane's gone, unless a bot lane wants to slam Kalista Renata. Kalista Renata is like usually in game 3, 4, 5. Varus. Oh, I'm trolling. I completely forgot Varus even existed. I completely forgot Varus even existed. Okay, never mind. Throw everything I said out the window. Throw everything I said out the window. Holy crap. Best Varus answers are like, what, Jhin? Got Jhin open. We can do Ezreal lane. Ezreal LYON is up there.
We'll see how much pressure he can put down.
Sivir, of course, but then you've got to go Sivir Alistar. Goods to match. And now, do you go double ranged into Alistar? Because Rakan's out, and you can't go Rakan into Ali now. Do you go double range support to punish? But it's a bit weird. Range support with Varus means that you're probably... What? Is there anything open for range supports? Poppy support is open too. Oh, they're just playing Maokai Jace Slam.
Maokai poke comp. Okay, so we got Varus and Jace.
Is Sivir still fine? Yeah, Sivir's fine into Varus, but you need to take the alley.
Try and use long range.
You play to outscale. The problem is now Sivir's good into Varus, but now they adapt and they take Varus range and Jace range and Maokai sapling range into Sivir. And Sivir doesn't like that, because now Sivir has no targets to hit, right? I'm worried about this draft for G2, because they need really good engage to, like, gap close on the backline, right? They need good engage. And sources of engage this game, they need some kind of engage support to get, engage jungler. Alistar's not great primary engage. It's just you have to walk at people and slowly gap close. Maybe Trundle Pillar could disrupt quite well. I think I quite like the idea of Trundle Pillar to like disrupt and gap close. Skemon's also a good Trundle. It's not amazing engage, but they can like gap close with it. Pantheon's open, it's true. Pantheon's pretty good, just generally. Wow, they're not pinching junglers. Interesting. But yeah, the range from BFX is the biggest problem here for G2.
He burns them up in his soul. Okay, so
surely BFX wins with this draft. Yeah, I'm kind of fucking with it, I won't lie. Brawn ban. Yeah, they're banning disengage. I think Poppy support is pretty good this game. But yeah. More disengage works well into Alistar, and they just keep playing range.
Low-range melees, like the Alistar and the Sion, the fact that Braum can proc multiple concussive blows makes it.
But I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's good at punishing Alistar. It's also annoying for Sivir because you can break all the Sivir stuff and. Good ban.
Is Kellen a Poppy player? I don't remember. Why does Sivir need Alistar? You need to take Alistar away from the enemy, because otherwise they'll pick Alistar into Sivir, which is broken. I don't know what they're going to pick on 4-5 here. This signals to me Ari LeBlanc, but they're gone.
They want to get to a couple of items at least before they can take those team fights.
Yeah, and they did well in the
really
last game getting there. It did take a little bit of
I'm sorry, I'm trolling. They're banning counters to Jace. What the fuck am I saying? I'm a bit cooked. I need to lock in chat. I'm a bit cooked. But there's the Pantheon, right? I think Trundle could have worked. Because they have immobile carries. Pillar would be really, really broken. Pantheon jungle locked in. They're going to R5 mid. They got to show their mid now. Now with this, there's the Poppy support.
Guaranteed you are getting
Yone?
into the back line.
Thoughts on Yone with Aurora Annie bans? Like, these bans kind of telegraph Yone, no?
Almost any mid laner that you
I feel like it telegraphs Yone, and then they're playing Maokai, Yone, Jace, Varus, which is a complete classic. Yone no magic damage? They have Maokai full AP, right?
Get him a better start to one of these games.
He was heavily focused in game 2, but overall has
maybe they just go an AP champion.
More of a first stand than I think we would have expected from him, mostly because we hold him to a very high standard.
I don't know. We'll see.
Like, Caps has been so
Syndra. Yeah, oh good. That's fine too. It's a bit weird to ban Annie if you're picking Syndra though, no? Like, I feel like they banned for Yone and then picked Syndra.
The Silas currently the hover.
I like Silas Pantheon.
Syndra fucking shits all over Annie.
That's gonna put some pressure there on the Syndra. Low mobility, mid lane champion.
Weird.
Even a Galio Pantheon. Yeah. Usually people look and they're like, oh, is that enough damage? Yeah, it is.
Okay, they're gonna try to match the range.
So we put a lot of pressure down as well. If you can land some of those sleepy trouble bubbles. Yeah, Zoe getting brought out.
Okay.
It's been a while.
We've tried to match the range.
Crack out this one. I'll have a quick look.
In the past, I thought Syndra beat Zoe, but like, guys, I won't lie. Zoe's one of those champs that I'm just not. I don't have great knowledge on Zoe, right? This champ is so niche. I never really learned Zoe, so I don't really know how the matchup goes generally. I thought it would be Syndra. It would be more Syndra favored, and in the past, I thought it was as well. So the big thing is for BFX for me is that Syndra's very good into Pantheon and very good into their engage, and they also have Poppy for disengage, they have Maokai for disengage, and they have Giga range. I think that this is a super hard game for Sivir to play. I think Sivir can't hit anyone this game, and I think BFX won draft. Chat, I'm gonna run ads so you don't get them in game. You can avoid the sub, but no stress. I think it's a 2-1 after this one. 2 and 3 minutes.
18 and 9 across it all time. So something he's pretty.
A lot of you guys are saying Kellen is trash though.
So tend to be above 60% because he just tends to win more than 60% of his games. So,
who won marbles? Milk Meow. It kind of is clear on Jace though. A YouTube chatter is right. A YouTube chatter is right. A YouTube chatter said top Jace question mark. Clear you're not keen. I feel like they pivoted away from a Yone lock-in. I don't know. You don't ban Annie as like when you can lock Syndra. I don't know. It's a bit weird.
For G2 to actually gain
Maybe
on towards some
I
of
don't
these
know.
objectives.
Really strange to me.
If they do get ahead, they're probably not going to do a bunch of tower dives. This is a siege. You know, you get ahead in siege instead of tower diving for BFX this time around.
Doesn't land. Bubble starts.
But yeah, it's really big to snowball, you know?
Ain't Varus ass.
A lot of lanes here with poke damage, so you want to win
after
your
watching a
lanes
lot
as
of
BFX,
official games,
and then you want to group
watching
up
a lot of
in
scrims, my conclusion with Varus is that Varus is better the better your team is. So when I watch BLG play Varus and Vipers has a team that plays really well around the poke and the space and everything like this, it looks amazing.
Yeah, Kellen can find some good keepers verdicts as well on the 2 damage.
Same as scrims. Like when we play against a really good team and they play Varus, it looks fucking crazy. But if you're a bad team, I think the champ is trash. Because the thing is, like, you know, you play Sivir and generally you have a really good outscale win con. And you, like, the thing is with Sivir, she'll just push the Varus in and get the free scale, right? But
and there we go. That's what it looks like. You can get that.
What do you think when Mishi picks Varus? I can't leak if we like a champ or not.
Alright, and you see the reasons the Sivir is always picked into the Varus so frequently. Attack that wave.
But I do think BFX won draft chat. We'll see. They do have Broken Blade to tank the poke. Guys, do we think BB, who has locked in Cassante or Sion, will effectively block the poke and have big impact this game? Just don't like their engage.
So high presence on that ban list. Raptor Bramble smashing his blue buff. He's going to work his way up towards the top side.
I think Raptor pathed in a way that covered an invade, right? He went Raptors into bot side clear into top. And he, maybe he was scared of Pantheon doing something like an invade with bot prio.
So BFX making sure that their mid laner is safe through
I think BFX win this game, guys. I won't lie. I think BFX have won this game. I don't think G2's champions function to BFX's draft. I don't know.
But he'd already used the paddle star, so it was purely a sleep to make sure I can push in this wave and then harass with the paddle star as Vikala has to back away.
And they got their ward on bottom
We'll
side
see.
to protect their pushing, so everybody is chilling at the moment.
Maybe Clear will be disgusting.
Scuttle crabs here and the Scion into the Jace.
Chat question.
A lot of people prefer
Clear
just
is
having the
trying to set up a
safety
gank
with
here. He has
seconds.
E
No
knocked.
safety here.
BB's gonna flash.
He
He doesn't go for good def.
Guys,
Guys, if today, whoever loses is out, right? Just straight up raw dog, just completely out. Yes? Okay, thank you. Bro, I feel like I've been in a trance watching First Stand. Like, with all the 3-0s, I feel like I don't even know what's happening anymore. Oh my god, they spotted Pantheon and now they're fucking trapping him. Oh, Skewmont, oh no.
Skewmont trying to steal away these Raptors. Raptors on his way across.
He's getting long chased by Pantheon. He doesn't get the Raptors. It's defended. Okay, Raptor secures it. He's chilling. Zoe now has Prio and he's moving. So Skewmont secures his Raptors on the invade as Pantheon passes.
Thought they were going to go a little quicker because Vikla was going to be be there earlier, but the wave.
The winner is
wave,
out too.
So
They have to play against
can't
GenG
give up too much
tomorrow.
value from the wave in mid lane, and I like how Skumon played that. Just disengage until you know, mid lane is kind of.
Oh shit! Did I run ads? Oh, I did run ads. Wait, did I run ads? I did run ads. Oh my god. Wait, I run ads without realizing by now.
Maokai, Raptor, very happy here. You know, he's got the ideal first back for your Faded Ashes, and you can just power clear very easily now. Again, remember
okay.
that
Perma push.
Up Maokai's Q with even more monster
Sidestep. My
so
caps dodged everything.
Into the meta
Movement. Movement.
Manages to get double scrap.
You're a pro. Hey, thanks. I know.
Scuttle crab as well. As Caps looking for the sleepy trouble bubble.
Scuttly crabs.
Yeah, the scraps. Man. Good knockback from Clear here. Broken Blade still flashless.
It sounds like some British slang. Like that would be you would call someone a scrab.
Yeah, I can see that.
Maybe if you don't like them, it doesn't sound nice.
Yeah, because I mean, scab is the one I.
Chat, I'm in a good mood.
It walks over the picket line.
I'm in a really good mood. I love the fact that the LEC is staying in Berlin. My Berlin residence visa is not for nothing. Skumon's fine. Can't gank mid. Poppy W is down, but it's okay. Bro, how does a Pantheon play against Poppy W Syndra E? They're staying? Yeah, they're staying. They're staying. They're staying same arena. Riot already announced that they put the rumors to rest. Who outscales this game? I think G2 outscales because of range. Sorry, not G2, sorry, BFX.
It allows you so many more options for your jungler. It's just like early game highway, basically. G2 going to use the time that they have after clearing out those wards.
Vikla has popped Elixir Wrath, one shot backline.
Got an ignite off Spell Thief, so he's able just to portal jump forward and ignite Vikla.
But basically for the LEC guys, they're thinking of doing more games, but some online.
There's no teleport for Vikla, but Raptor is coming.
I mean, Caps is low. Does have the
Are we fighting this?
I
feel like G2 just loses, no? G2 just gets completely wiped here, no? Am I trolling? Bro, G2 just lose.
Just getting away as well, but with the Aegis Assault now timing out. Skumon has to flash, Raptor going in.
What is happening, bro? Okay. I mean, G2 just get completely fucking wiped, and they lose Dragon. Oh my god, it's a complete disaster for G2. Oh god, no, surely it's not a... Chat, oh no, we got injected with hope. After all the 3-0s, if they get reverse sweep, it's so cooked, no?
That was crazy. Snags the dragon. He also levels up to 6. He flashes over the wall to force this play, and then levels up to 6.
What happened to the Pantheon Q smite?
But here we go. Kellen starts it out on the wall, so...
Oh, 1 health!
While BFX are attacking them. That's
42 then 1.
Go for a 3v4 play, and then Raptor says, fine, I will jump for it. He flashes over, he gets the Q backwards, and because Kellen gets the kill on the Caps, and Raptor got the assist, he leveled up to 6 to fire off his ultimate. He still gets taken down, but BFX, they chase down all these kills after stealing the dragon, so it's just such a big play for them.
I haven't heard anyone say anything good about Berlin except the people who visit for 3 days. Yeah.
Good timing.
Guys, in the first 6 months of living in Berlin, at the grocery store, someone threw liquid at me and laughed, a group of kids. My friend was threatened with a gun, and I sat next to someone covered in blood on the train. Fucking lovely city, bro.
Yeah, it's one of those things why you can find a lot of angles
6
where
months.
You don't just straight look at numbers. It's if someone is dumping all their spells into an objective or a camp, they are super vulnerable. It's not like a full extra person there when you're evaluating numbers games and who's out, who actually has advantage. So many spells, you know, getting dumped in, and plus Caps was pushing in the lane in mid, so he was like only kind of there. Yeah. And so they got
Paris is worse. I visited Paris many times for EU Masters, and I had lovely experiences.
The flash over from Raptor to get the double Q there and separate Caps back over towards Kellen, and then
for
Caps
extended periods of time.
And being able to pick it up, it was all nicely played from BFX, which it bodes well for me and my hope for more than just a 3-game series.
And BFX off to a strong early start, as you say, leads in top and jungle for Clear and Raptor, about 300 gold apiece there. Kellen as well, because he picked up the kill on Caps, has a 400 gold lead over LeBron on this Alistair. Caps looking for the sleep trouble bubble, can't land it. Raptor just walking through mid down towards his bottom side. Caps Skewmon could look
Gang on to Clear with the setup. E lands from Sion and forces flash. Nice. BB's kind of doing work.
The chain of corruption is going to land onto Skewmon. Knock up from LeBron, who's tanking the tower with the unstoppable force as well. Should be tanky enough.
Okay, they dive with the potion.
50 HP. Diablo trying to trade back in, but can't get close enough. Raptor unable to help out.
Drink your potions, kids. Labrov here, calculated, tanks up exactly enough with the Alistar ult and the potions ticking. Even with Diablo landing his ulti there on a Skewmon upon arrival of the Pantheon. Since Labrov was doing a good job taking tower aggro, didn't matter. And Clear,
plating for BB, nice.
Splash, Broken Blade gets his tower plate money, and again, the Sion
A lot of people are asking about Berlin. It's not nice, guys. I'm not going to answer all the questions. There's too many. But yeah, just TLDR is not nice. They dive with Alistar OT. Super tanky. I mean, classic. Diving on side. No one's there to cover.
Keeps on tanking. Allows the rest of them to walk on out.
Camps did a good job of keeping Raptor and Vikla pinned towards the mid lane as well. Kind of cut them off. Even though they would have been able to kill him off if he stepped too far forward, meant that they couldn't react quickly enough to the bot side play. Gold now even between the two teams, still the objective lead for BFX with those 3 grubs and the dragon. And leads still for Kellen and for Clear.
So how are things looking? Gold is dead even.
Not for the first time this series, but it's been rare that we've actually seen him come out of the laning phase with an advantage at all. He's been pretty well handled by Vikla overall.
Curious to see how the BFX Siege looks.
So he's going full scaling items? Yeah, it is quite vegan.
Few minutes here are going to be
Bruiser.
You have Maokai with completed
That's the tank. They did buff Jace into tanks, chat. They gave Jace like a lot of armor pen percentage on ranged form auto. Like it's like 20% scaling up or something like this. So he's better into tanks these days. Quite interesting. I don't think it's good still though.
Use of a lot of that poke while taking away some jungle value too.
Oh my god, BB, you little fucking cheeser. He's on ward. You ward here in case of dive after, like from enemy, you know, like on this push.
Especially with Broken Blade being relatively tanky already.
Doing great up there, yeah. BB doing great.
510 stacks for him. Second Drake is coming out. Raptor waiting.
Good poke from Raptor. Nice dodge on the spears. Skewmon's tanking so much. I mean, that's 300 health, 400 health lost. Bubble is good. My Syndra's low-key kind of Good posturing. Clear is struggling. Oh, shield was on 1 health, so he gets the shield damage.
Chipping away at this Jace, who doesn't have teleport. Broken Blade does. So if the fight starts around this Drake,
Alistair's forcing his way in. Waits out the W. They're focusing down the Poppy. Poppy's just running it. Also, my Syndra's out of mana. Big W, G2. Okay. Big W, big W. They held that choke for so long. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I've heard so many people call Kellen kind of the GOAT, and I still don't really get it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it might be a 3-0. It might be a 3-0. BFX have griefed around the second Drake. Things were looking really good for BFX, and then they griefed around second Drake. And now my Sion has TP advantage versus Jace, because he's kind of goating the 1v1. And Jace is top lane, all he can do is hit towers. But Jace is getting a lot of gold from this. But overall, of course, it's massively winning for G2. Kellen, no man, you're not clicking there, you're inting if you do that. Wait, hang on a minute, the proxy from Jace is getting good. Oh my god, clear win con! Okay, G2 just won the entire map. Guys, it might be a 3-0. Bro, G2 might just be better. G2 might just be better. Which is really good. Big pog. Good engage. Guys, BB's low-key carrying. BB win con. Pick a tank, win 1v1, force enemy TP top lane, use TP advantage to go affect second Drake.
Even with the heated up tower shots, still not able
BB carried this sequence.
He had
nice.
A flash, and G2 are loving it. because the poke comp is not getting ahead.
Yep, the poke comp's not getting ahead.
Any leverage early. In fact,
If they don't get to scale up to mid-game fights where they can play poke, then it's of course like the draft is hard to play, right? Like if the enemy tank is accelerated and can block all the poke and they're behind, like it feels pretty bad to play a poke comp. Poke comp's from behind. Black Cleaver completed. Can he run down Broken Blade?
Has that Black Cleaver completed, but Broken Blade able to walk away with the Sunfire Cape.
And Scumon's had a great series overall. We sung his praises early on in the series. But
no, can we not say BB versus Keen tomorrow? Holy,
with
please.
The Thunder Sky
Thank you.
completed, is going to have a very nice time jumping in to this BFX comp and kind of ripping them apart.
Chat, how is this tournament done in 2 days?
They're like, hey, we gotta leverage something here. Some extra numbers on top side maybe. Now they've been spotted though, so G2 defenses can try and get there. Hans and Lebrov are in the
diving top lane. Good flash from Caps. The W, the bubble. Ooh, we poppy ulting. What the fuck did Kellen just do with poppy ulti? What was the plan? There was only Zoe on his screen. Alright, yo, chatter who said Kellen's poppy is really bad. I believe you. I don't know who that was.
Another 3-0 medic?
Oh my god, it's another 3-0!
Oh,
this tournament! Yo, at least it's a different kind of result. Yeah, at least it's another kind of result with the West winning.
They had already been alerted. You know, G2 already had defenses in the area, and BFX, no, we have to make this play quick.
Good flash from Caps, bro.
They know they have to make it quick because they saw the
What the fuck is Kellen ulting, bro? Is he like ulting preemptively in case someone flashes over the wall to engage? Like, I don't know. You don't want to ult the Zoe because then you're saving him. Mid's dead. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over, bro. It's over. It's a 3-0. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, EU's back. Wait, my region isn't dog shit anymore.
BFX seem all unaware, all out of sorts.
My region isn't dog shit anymore?
With the advantage, with the composition playing into this poke comp,
guys,
you are getting tankier.
Avora, the NA chatter, just said copium for me saying my region isn't dog shit anymore.
Engage on them and they don't have a lead to whittle you down or threaten much.
The
so
NA viewer.
G2, again, Pantheon.
Bro, let's see how LYON does against JDG, shall we? Surely JDG will get 3-0'd by LYON. Right?
The Pantheon is coming in. And he's looking buff.
Wait, he's just dancing.
I love these celebration dances. I mean, you can start the celebration dances early because
you can, but again, it's a don't count your chickens before they're hatched sort of situation. I've seen BFX lose
G2's just better. My goats. I didn't even think they won draft this game. Legit. I really don't think they won draft this game. Oh my. Okay. Here's a Blackfire Torch. Like, I think they've had better draft in the first 2 games, and I think they've won with worse draft in 3rd game. Big W. Big W.
I think
maybe they'll take a game off GenG.
The reason that I'm pretty confident is because of the team comps. But yeah, you know what? Let's play that game. Let's keep our minds open here. BFX, see what they can do to get back into this. You know, killing Caps and getting top tower is a nice step for them.
EU is not back yet. This BFX team shouldn't have made international tournaments, says a Korean chatter on YouTube. Bro, give us a W. What? Like, just let us have a W. Come on, man. Yo, why you gotta shit on us when we get 1 win? Like,
G2 will want to keep ticking over if they can with this lead. And Summer on his way to his Infinity Edge. Matched in terms of itemization by Diablo, but the lethality item slightly cheaper, generally, than their sort of crit-based counterparts.
Yeah. All right, BFX. Now they want to try and get their poke value. They get there early, they have their wards down.
Look at the series where BLG was only a bad beat. The fuck is a bad beat?
Saplings in all the brushes.
As the TP, there's a blast.
The series against BLG was a bad beat.
BFX begin to back away. Riftel down as well. The Drake resets.
Okay. BFX are looking to contest second Drake. They're on 1 item across the board versus 2. Do they really think they can contest this?
Not really close enough to the team.
No shot.
Charging forward, and it looks like BFX just say, okay, you've invested into this, you use the TP, you use the Rift Herald, we'll let you take the Drake.
Yeah.
And instead we'll just look for a bit of pressure.
They just
in
force the
that mid
TP
lane.
and then they
Yeah,
AFK.
I mean, they scatter and
Yeah, go back to top and catch top and fix
give
top
up
wave.
position, and I think they're just gonna have to give up a
Unless-
lot
no, there's
as
nothing
this
to
game
do.
progresses. I mean, top wave, look at that. G2 had already prepped top wave, so BFX were there.
Oh, Clear going for the flash knockback.
Oh my god.
Cannon there for the follow-up with the Nature's Grasp now. Caps is
They
down.
just
They're going back
insect
with the
on
Keeper's
Jace
Verdict.
into
LeBron, the new
Poppy.
target here as BFX
Wait, hang on a
continues
minute.
to collapse on the cow. Broken Blade realizing he can't really
No.
help LeBron right now. He'll flash.
No.
Knockback from Cannon doesn't get
Oh
the
my
stun,
god,
but
no.
Piercing
No,
Arrow
G2.
finds
Don't
its
do this.
mark.
No.
There's roast beef on the menu now for
Yeah,
BFX.
Mishi, it's going to be a 3-0 G2.
They're doing it now. BFX starting to come back, getting a bunch of gold. They can get the tower.
Yo, Mishi, do you like G2 draft? I like BFX draft. I feel like BFX just so fucking outranged. Sivir has no targets, GG, you know? And also, G2 can't engage because they got Poppy, Syndra, Maokai with these against their champs. I think fucking BFX draft clears.
Transformed Muramana for the Jace.
And only needs to use Clear's flash to
Bro,
get
I
that.
have no
Cats
clue.
didn't flash in response. We'll have another look at it. Clear's been trying to do this a couple of times with Broken Blade earlier this
Nice
game. It's a
insect
nice
from
knockback
Clear.
into Kellen's follow-up.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. Knock him back against the wall. They get the combo.
Like,
there,
conceptually,
and
I feel
then
like
even
that
with
it makes
LeBron
sense.
Ultimate on, they can put so much damage into him while he's walking away.
Scion can tank all the poke.
Even
No,
without
I
that
feel like only if he's accelerated.
Diablo's
No?
able to get the snipe to
Like that's
finish
what I
up the
said, right?
extra
Can
kill
BB
and, get a turret plate
tank all the
to
poke?
fund
But
their extra damage, and they
maybe.
certainly need it here. LeBron kind of poke around inside the jungle, see some enemy
But I feel like
movements,
he can't tank all the poke,
defense from
right? They're
the
gonna squeeze poke past the Scion and hit the carry, no?
And gold lead cut to 1.5K.
At one point.
And it's moments like that that can get BFX back into the game. G2 will still be
Yeah,
comfortable
after
enough
his
with the
performance
spot
versus
they're in. Some items
TSW, he's
Caps
put
and
on
Han Solo,
Ornn,
but
Scion,
BFX still
Cassandre,
remains
GT.
eluded and Rocket Belt completely.
It's
See the poke
true.
coming out with
It's
the
true.
arrows, and
All
with
the other top
accelerated
laners
shot
get the
blast, Clear
fucking
has 2 items of his own.
all the other top
Estes
laners get to
Raptor,
play fun
Mother's
champs.
Curse will start helping Vikler in these
Oh,
battles.
fucking BB, bro. Bro, BB used to have the
Here comes
sauce.
the siege, the BFX siege. How much poke can they land? How many snipes can they get? Scion, keep an eye on Scion there. Whenever Broken Blade has his ulti, threatening to use it through the river here, but when BFX back off, he says, fine, I'll just go back to your tower. I will get my value there.
Kellen's an
Minions are dying to
imposter
the
this game.
tower, and tower plates are
Imposter
going down
spotted.
in favor of G2.
Clear will
Oh
show
my
on
god.
the bot lane. Diablo
Zoe
chucked
poke.
out to about 2/3 HP. Skewmon has the Grand Starfall as well, which is why BFX needs to be a little cautious. If you overstep
Chat.
immediately, you have a Pantheon flying
just
above
heard
your heads and then having
noises
a
in
flank
my
position
room.
on you. You can turn on him depending on what you use, but for the moment, G2 able to hold off this siege. Caps was working his way down towards the bottom lane. He's been spotted on that Farsight alteration ward. Now cleared out. Vikler with some good damage. But, for the moment,
I
G2
hearing
still
shit?
holding
I heard a
strong in the mid lane.
scroll
BFX
wheel
unable to break
scrolling.
that. Clear, able to walk
Clear's
away.
out.
Grand Starfall coming in
Is
as
he
well.
out? No, he's
Skewmon's
fucking
still
dead. Bro, I'm
diving the
2 out of
tower.
it now.
Decimator's
Bro,
match will
what
get
the
the knock-up and Clear healthy for a long
dead.
time.
Move speed is good. Can he break? Okay, that's a kill. Well, maybe BB's dead now. They're gonna chase a Scion. It takes so long to kill.
Should be able to do so.
Sivir's gonna be able to push for like and just hit mid because they're trying to kill the Scion. Are you good, bro? I am. I'm just. I don't hear sounds in my room very often, you know.
The G2 will take a 1-for-1 and a turret, 2 turrets as well.
Yeah, I think it could have been a bit cleaner for
Okay, so
G2,
Sivir gets a mid
but,
a mid
as you
tower
say,
off
they
of
still
this.
also
Mid
get the
tower's
turret on
broken.
top of
Pretty big when you
getting
have
the kill
Pantheon,
here.
right? To be able to Pantheon ulti and a
BFX
longer
getting
mid wave.
A little bit back for themselves,
Pretty good.
taking down the Scion.
Yeah. Hun's picking up the mid lane tower as well.
Baus Lawyer says, I told you EU winning first
Next
stand.
Drake up in a minute's time. We'll see if BFX decide to play around it. Have another look at this dive. They know Clear doesn't have the flash and they go for it, but I think it's just a bit tankier than they expect.
Well, I was thinking that Skewmon would just stay
not
in
going
until
schizo.
the next his next queue is available. And
My
just,
room is
finish it, but they
haunted
were
with
worried about
a
quick
mouse
collapse.
scroll wheel
So it
sound.
was like, all right, I'm dropping tower aggro, and then Broken Blade, you can just go finish it. You know, if they kill you, then you'll have zombie form anyway, so you'll get value of kill plus probably a minion wave.
Is
and
First
you got
Stand
the
replacing
tower,
M-Side? No,
so,
First Stand's just a new tournament they
it's
added
still
last year,
good.
right?
Yeah.
Still very good.
That it is. 3,000 gold now, the lead for G2. BFX
No
running
stun.
truly on the ropes. You can see them trying to find these
At the start
picks.
of the
They're
year after
setting
Winter
up
Split.
Using
MSI will be in the future.
Raptors, sap Blings to get a little bit more vision, get a little
Okay,
bit of
so BFX, how does your poke look? The problem is BB's accelerated. Can we land poke on anyone else?
That turret, second of the game for BFX. Decimating smash out from Broken Blade, not enough. Vikla hanging off
BB
to the
is very
side to
fucking
see
tanky
perhaps if
though.
someone
I won't lie.
oversteps from G2.
Clear's looking for
flanking as
poke
well.
from the flank.
Caps jumps away. Decimating smash again from Broken Blade. Little bits of poke on landing.
Oh
from
my
BFX,
god, the
but it's
poke.
not enough for now. As BB
They gotta
still
get the
very
poke
tanky
onto the
on that front line.
carries.
Caps
Or
going in.
someone that's not fucking Scion.
Dragon is up on
Poke
the
on
map.
Alistair
Clear
is
still
not bad.
looking for
Oh my
flanking
god, the poke's
zones. Scuma's
landing.
gonna try and catch
The
out.
chat, are you seeing the poke?
Caps goes in.
The stun onto Caps is
Vikla
good.
opens up as well with the keeper's verdict.
Oh, but the bubble, are they just gonna send? Are they gonna send? No W from Kellen?
Landing onto Vikla, the unleashed power and the flash enough
Vikla
to keep
lived.
him alive for now,
Oh my
but
god,
Vikla
Vikla
so
lived.
low. Broken Blade
Can
getting
Vikla recall
choked out
TP
by
back?
Clear. Raptor at half HP.
Vikla recall TP back? No?
Bubble himself. Raptor in the pit with Scumon on top of him. Broken
He's
Blade
choosing to
healing
play
up.
on
Diablo
one.
steps forward, and
Why
Hans
isn't
Summer
Vikla
sends him
recalling
back to
TPing
the
back?
mountain.
Maybe they
Vikla
just
will join
click the
stage
dragon to
three,
death?
and the rest of
Okay,
the
but GG G2 win.
are
Ha! It's a 3-0! I feel like Vikla, he's playing on... Vikla is choosing to play on 50 health.
No hesitation from G2 members.
Like,
Flashes just blown
just
for the
recall
engagements
TP back,
over
play
the
for the
wall.
fight,
Raptor
no?
here with his
The Drake is still on
Well, he's been
5k.
spotted now. He's with his fellow countrymen in the Raptors. But,
Diablo's dying
yeah,
with
he's gonna
Flash.
die. The Baron has been begun by G2.
I really
LeBron
thought he
gets
would
the
recall
knockup,
TP back,
Raptor goes
but he
down,
chose
the
to
count
stay, guys.
gets
Watch the
it,
replay. It's
and
so
G2
weird,
will
bro.
get
What?
the Baron alongside.
All right, now are you with me?
I'm like, yes.
Does Kellen not have W as well? I thought by habit you would press W here, even though it wouldn't have done anything. I thought by habit, like, once Vikla is bubbled. Also, where's my Mikhails on Poppy? Do we not want Mikhails on Poppy? It's only for bubble, to be fair. Usually on Poppy supports, you see Mikhails, and then you are the Giga Peel bot. Bro, why isn't Vikla recalling and TPing back?
Gets to jump in, they get the early territory, and then LeBron again, another engage onto Diablo.
Maybe it takes too long, the fight's over, but then play for the fight after. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I feel like you never, regardless, you never stay on 50 health and try to play with one rotation.
They're with me. Yeah, I think they've just broken this. Like the poke comp is just it's so hard to pull off when you don't get early leads and good like siege angles ahead of time. So now they don't have a lot of territory to work with. They're still going to.
Adam Harney on YouTube says, Nayo playing Syndra.
But G2 with Baron buff, they honestly don't care about that. Yeah. Just ignore the Jace. All right, use Baron buff, siege up, force plays.
You guys don't know, Adam Harney is my name, and I don't know who that chatter is. You were right with the 3-0 respect, true! Oh my god, it's a 6-0 day. Bro, I'm really excited for JDG versus NA. Bro, holy fuck.
Might be shortly to fall. Looks like it survives for now. Clear running away because Scumon was also on his way across towards that top quadrant. The Grand Star fall would have spelt Clear's
This is the most excited for a series I've been in a while.
All right. Objective bounties are up at the very least.
Inspired will do unspeakable things versus GenG. Interesting take.
We have something to
I
hope
fear
for,
it does
but
not matter.
Why are those objective bounties up? Because the game feels so bad for us.
Yeah, 7,000
that
goal
we're that far behind.
Yo,
bro,
yo, low-key though, if you're an EU fan, send your energy to LYON. Because how fucking goated, I'm not going to do it because I'm a JDG fan. If it was any other Eastern team, I would have said this. But, yo, if the whole West 6-0s, it's kind of big, no?
Had some good moments, but
and Hans has had an amazing one.
had a better series of the 2-8.
If the West 6-0s is kind of big.
I would have been entirely shocked. Diablo has been neutered by G2.
But I don't care. I want JDG win. My
well.
team.
It's put into its
Why have I been
foundations,
added
and
on my
now
Discord?
BFX
Okay,
to
Siege in
defend
top
this
lane.
ball clear, still in mid. G2 pushing in.
Okay,
Have
it's just a
1.5
message I don't
minion
care
wins
about.
left
On my
this
Discord.
Baron
Thanks for
buff
tagging me, guys.
On this push. The poke from BFX does land a little bit onto Lebrov and onto Broken Blade, but really more chip damage than anything else. Nothing
Berserker
too
Isles
substantial.
versus Gala Vampire.
Also well in the scout of the
Yes.
week. Onto Hans
That
Summer.
will
Won't be enough
definitely
to
be
get the
close.
stun. Diablo dodging to the side of the paddle star as Lebrov once again comes across. Broken Blade very happy just to tank this up, but with a chain of corruption, there's a knockback from the scout of the week. Broken Blade just tanks the tower down to half HP, sure, but he doesn't really care too much. 7
BB
seconds
got
left
poked a little bit,
on
but it
this
doesn't
Baron
matter.
push. 2 inhibitor towers down
Ah,
to
my
half
Poppy has
HP
Mikhails
apiece.
now.
In the end, BFX
I feel like,
held
did he have
on
Locket
to
first?
their inhibs as the
I
battle
didn't see,
spikes.
right? This isn't me critiquing. I didn't see, so I'm asking a question. I thought he would have gone
As you say, the Baron expiring means that minion wave is a lot easier to deal with, and they still have
Don't know when he bought
defensive.
It was Lockett first, okay.
Wave clear with all this range,
I thought versus like he would go thingy first, Mikhails. Oh my god. Oh, they tried to have Diablo for spell shield and stuff like this. They both went for it. Oh no, with Syndra Flash.
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, at that moment, you're just like, all right, we gotta get some. We have to get a crazy play, right? So just flash for play.
Yo, guys, I won't lie.
Even though you only get
G2's kind of blessed with Skumon though, no?
You're like, oh well.
This guy is so consistent. Yo, I'm a big Skumon fan now.
We can get a dream scenario.
Hey, this guy is so good.
It's been 6 years, Kobe, since G2
He really developed.
3-0 the Korean team. It's against GenG, who are now the Titans
Except
of
on the Trundle. What did he do wrong on the Trundle? His bot lane ran it down. He played so well on that. You mean the Trundle in last series? That was not his fault. He had really good intention. His bot lane completely ran down the 2v2. And his bot lane lost the game at 3 minutes. Or 2 minutes.
A little bit of poke down. Broken Blade there with the decimating smash as well. Still 3 seconds before that Chem Soul Dragon.
He built like ass. Who gives a fuck? The game is over. He's like 0-6, so he's saying, guys, the game is lost. I'm gonna be utility. Like, you can't, like, that's like a symptom of what his bot lane did, right? His bot lane griefed him. And he's just, the game is lost after that play bot lane. Okay?
Cannon having to flash out will use the locket, but it doesn't save you. LeBron flashes in, looking for Raptor, who used the twisted advance, trying to
engaging onto the back line.
He
flash away from Hans Summer on Clear.
G2 are Diablo's nightmares as Clear is forced down towards the bottom side. Hans Summer on the hunt.
J-Pow, you really are underselling how hard the game was lost off a bot lane for Skumon and for G2. Like, the build is one of the most biggest non-factors in that entire game. Like, the build is the most, like, useless thing to look at.
Here over BFX at first stand. Amazing.
All right, big W, yo, G2 3-0.
Impressive stuff.
G2 marching down mid.
G2 3-0, big W.
Here with the bounce special to top it off. You'll find Raptor, who goes extinct like the Velociraptor.
Oh my God.
G2, they have lived in delusion, and now they have demolished BFX. There is hope for EU. Euphoria reigns supreme.
Big W. All right, chat. It's a 3-0 Europe. The curse is lifted. What the fuck? Vedi was right. No, Vedi said 3-1, no? Or did he say 3-0? Did Vedi actually say 3-0? Holy shit. What the fuck? Euphoria. He said 3-1. I'm pretty sure he said 3-1.
Zoe game from him in the end. And G2 bouncing back, smiles on their faces.
Chat,
this is
big
so
W.
much for the confidence.
Huge amount for the confidence of G2, but also for the confidence of
Holy
Europe,
fuck.
I think. Like, coming into this tournament, getting 3-0'd by BOG.
Rad said 3-0 BFX, so did I.
If they've been 3-0'd here as well, it doesn't put you out for good stead for the rest of the year. G2
Oh my God.
Standing tall as the European representatives. For BFX, disappointment today. I think they've
another
had some really
3-0
strong
as
signs of
expected.
life there. The run through the LCK playoffs was exceptional, but today they just didn't really come alive the way you expected them to.
Yeah.
I mean, I think just like, bro, Skumon's so good. Big W. Big W.
Young. This guy has a very bright future, so don't hold this series too harshly.
Alright guys, what do you do to team games? I want to listen to the analyst desk. Euphoria!
For BNK FearX, but today was not their day, as they weren't able
Skumon greater than Inspired?
against G2, who just had really good reads, really good drafts, played to their
I'm gonna be real. I think Inspired has a lot less to work with. I think Saint is fucking garbage. I'm not saying either is better than the other, but I think they have a lot different problems to solve. I think Skumon has a lot better players to work with, bro. Like, dude, Inspired has to play with Saint and Isles. What? What is that?
We'll see what happens. It's very possible.
I still want more games, though.
I can agree with that. I think the 3-0 is
like, come on, man. It's hard to say. I feel like it's hard to say. Big W. Yo, what up, Swana? You happy? G2 fan.
Team over the years, I think Broken Blade used to be much more of a leader in the team.
Huge.
And now that's been pushed more onto Skumond as like they're building him up. As
I'm so fucking happy. Oh my god, a
team wants to do.
3-0 for EU. Now,
some more opportunities to be a
for
bit
the
more
West, I want LYON to
and
win.
it'll be really interesting to hear
For
how
for the
EU
rest,
develop it
I want
over
JDG to win
these,
because
these
I'm
months.
a, you know, obviously.
Is he actually
I'm
doing the
crying.
best Yasuo?
Saint is not that bad. Saint is fucking horrible, mate. I've watched enough of Saint. I've watched enough of Saint. I watched finals, highlights, and this tournament, and I think Saint is fucking terrible.
Actually, yeah. We're gonna check in with Bibi in the Verizon post-game interview. We still have 5 seconds, Kobe. We did that way too early. Oh, fist bump?
Oh my god, they griefed. Aragon did say G2 Geralt. I said it'd be a 3-0. I said it'd be a 3-0, so I was half right. I was interviewed. Let's turn it up. Yo, give BB some credit. BB played really well on tanks today. I think game 1 wasn't great, but game 2 and 3 was really good.
To be very honest here, we expected it to be a more disputed series, but and what about you? Do you expect this 3-0 in this game?
To be honest, we expected it to be a bit more bloody today. I was also surprised it was a 3-0, but I think we played extremely well in every game. So I'm very, very happy. I think we found a lot of good angles, especially in the second game. We came back from a very bad position, so I'm very happy with today.
True.
Bom, ele falou que eles esperavam que fosse jogo mais sangrento, mas que eles também foram
Guys,
bem
seriously, Raptor was kind of Nayo today. I'm not gonna lie. With that Nocturne, it was even on the champion, Nayo got accused of win trading on. Like he Nayo ulted under tower, like no flame. Raptor wasn't good today, even though he's my goat.
Então, quero entender dele como é que foi a comunicação em game para eles conseguirem se segurar até esse momento. So, talking about game 2
Obviously, I'm not accusing you of
was
win
the
trading,
most
guys.
difficult game, I think.
Just think he threw a lot.
And FureX dominated the early game, and you have a composition, a draft that need more time, more patience. How was the communication between all you guys in game for you stay calm and get the win?
I mean, when I play Ornn, I usually know when the game is good. And when I was even in CS and I had a couple of kills, I knew the game was going to be good. I was really, really tanky this game.
Yeah, he
I
was.
told my team, guys, I will give you items, don't worry. And then at some point we just outscaled them. I had a bit of trouble because of the Mel. She was really holding her W, so I couldn't engage in the fights, but I just didn't press ult, so she kind of was just looking at me and I was looking at her. So that was funny.
Bom, ele falou que em relação
Mel
a
Blind
Mel,
versus
foi
Nami
mais
Ornn
difícil de
rotation.
lidar por causa do uso do W dela, etc.
Ornn
Ele
versus
sabia que ele
triple
conseguia, mas
AP
foi
carries.
difícil, mas que ele
Crazy
teve muita
value.
confiança no Ornn dele, ele avisou os jogadores que ele conseguiria buffar todos eles com os itens que ele estava aprimorando, então tudo ia dar certo, confiou muito no próprio jogo. E agora, para finalizar, vou perguntar um pouquinho sobre o próximo confronto deles, que é contra a GenG, apontado aí como o melhor time do campeonato. Quero saber se ele também enxerga isso e como ele vê essa próxima série. So, your next game is against GenG, the team that has been seen as the strongest in the championship. Do you agree with that, and how do you see this next match?
I think, I mean, obviously, I think GenG is strong. But for us, we really want to go back already and just think about how we can beat them next. I think they are very different to teams like BLG. I think they're like a little bit less explosive and they play more control. So for us, it's going to be important to how to disrupt that, basically. So it's going to be a fun series. I'm excited for it. Yeah.
Bom, ele falou que ele acha que vai ser uma série divertida. Ele sabe que, diferentemente da BLG e de alguns outros times, eles precisam ter um pouco mais de cuidado, porque é um time que é mais controlador, mais cauteloso, mas que ele está bem ansioso e que ele acha que vai ser um jogo bem divertido. Thank you very much, Broken Blade. Congratulations once more. Pessoal,
JDG and LYON are on stage, boys.
Vence da FureX por 3-0 aqui no First Time.
All right, big series next. Big series next. NA Seed 1 versus LPL Seed 2.
And a very happy Caps as well. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Okay, so first question here. How do you guys go from getting 3-0 by BLG into 3-0 here against BFX? What did you guys learn about the previous series that helped you today?
I mean, honestly, I think it's like a bit shameful to say, but I think we forget a lot of the lessons. Like, we keep going to these international tournaments, and then we start dropping like some of the lessons, and we go on stage and we're like, oh, wait, like these things are very important, right? And we were reviewing very hard yesterday, and we were scrimming as well, and just putting more emphasis on like certain topics that is just very crucial when we play against strong teams like today, and also against, of course, I mean, honestly, everyone here at First Time, right? So just a lot of reviewing and making sure that we are more on the same page on those things.
All right.
I'm super curious about how you find the format, because I mean, in the LEC it's like week to week you're playing games and games, whereas here it just feels mega intense. Best of fives, back to back. You immediately have to play GenG tomorrow, whereas they've had a day to prep. How do you find this environment, and how are you slotting in with the high-paced nature of just so many series?
I mean, it can definitely be a little bit tough to prepare for all the games, but honestly, I think this might be one of my favorite like international tournaments. I mean, obviously Worlds will always be Worlds, but I think just so early on coming in and playing against like all these insane teams and back to back to back, and you really need to just be on point, and you get so much like data points as well to improve on. So I think this is like an awesome tournament for us.
Nice.
You've been in these situations so frequently in your career when the doubt is at a peak. You seem to like perform. You guys as a team perform. Where does that tend to come from, like when the spotlight is shining brightest?
Thank you. I mean, I think definitely we just wanted to show that we were better than we did against BLG, because I think we played very poorly, and I played very poorly as well, and I think it was like just some things that we know about, you know, but we have this meme in our team that we are goldfish sometimes, because we keep forgetting the things, and then we're like, oh wait, these things are very important, and we need to just drill it into us. And yeah, our coaching staff was also just drilling us yesterday, and I mean, today it helped us.
The player syndrome, ladies and gentlemen. But that makes sense.
Did you know it's been 6 years since G2 lost 3-0 to Korean team?
6 years!
So,
since 2020!
It's been a while, yeah.
Yeah, you finally reignited some hope, especially with the amount of doom that EU has had. You've reignited the faith for us, so thank you for that, Caps. Thanks a lot.
And in that sense, we lose to RPL, win against LCK again, obviously, so it's going to be a walk in the park against GenG, right? Right?
I mean, definitely, I think people will have some doubts on us.
Okay.
I think that's fair, right? Like, GenG has been looking unstoppable, but that's also where we shine, so let's see if we can outshine them.
One thing that you have to be careful about against GenG, there's a lot of them, obviously, but if you had to name one.
Probably, I think the early game around mid, I think, has been not the most consistent. Like, I've definitely had some bad performances, and I know Cho is obviously very like consistently playing well, and I think if we can get through that, it should be a good series.
Got it.
Well,
Got it,
I
Caps.
think
Thank you so
Dora is so
much
good.
for joining us today again. Congrats on taking down BFX, and we'll see Caps and the rest of G2 against GenG, as we said. But for now, we're going to take a short break, and we'll be back for the second series of the day, JDG against LYON. Stay tuned.
Sorry, I didn't want to speak during the interview because it was interesting, because Caps was on and he was just talking about stuff, you know, obviously. I hate it when I watch a co-streamer and they talk over interviews and stuff, you know? So I didn't want to do that. And also, somehow Bo redeemed Smooch on the forehead for 10k channel points. And I didn't want to do it whilst Caps were talking, because it would have been like I was just kissing Caps, which is fucking weird. So somehow Bo redeemed Smooch on the forehead. There you go, big yap.
Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
The fuck is this song? Bro, this goes hard. Yo, we got marbles. Big W. Bro, G2 win and JDG win, and it's a huge day. LYON are gonna win today? Hell no. Hell no, LYON aren't gonna win today. Not a chance. No one wants to see BLG fist JDG again. Why would they fist JDG again? And JDG will win. I'm launching marbles. Give me a sec. Weapon thrown by Nidalee. Isn't it javelin? Of the Ascended. Talisman. Don't know. Blooming, Pop Blossom, Blooming Burst. Burning Rune, Deathfire Touch. Cloth Armor. Elastic. Ixtal Impact. Strategic Hidden Path Location. What? What does that mean?
Thank you very much. I'm here with Inspired after the GenG series.
Remnant? Oh, I couldn't remember.
Tough series, obviously. Yeah. How are you doing? How are you in the team?
Oh, there's an interview chat.
After the series, knowing you have another one tomorrow?
Let's listen.
I think we are doing fine. I mean, at least I'm doing fine. We didn't really talk. We didn't really have like a team talk yet. Doing fine. I'm just a bit sad about how we approach game 2, because it felt during the game that we were really far behind, but then after me and Mates few plays, I actually think we were in a really good position, so we shouldn't have been that rushed. And yeah, I think we should have just chilled out a bit more in game 2 because I think they played a bit. They made some really cocky plays and they gave us a way back into the game. And yeah, I'm just sad how we used that advantage that we got.
No.
In game 1 and 3, I think they were just better. We were trying
something.
to do stuff, but I think they were just better.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
They misspelled
Tribush?
Tribush?
A little bit of hope because you had the gold lead.
Oh, I'm trolling.
They
I
did
had
have
the
a good
E there.
situation, but then they got a bit cocky.
Oh, my bad.
And,
I thought the
punished
E was
mistake
valid
well.
already, so I was really
I think
confused.
If
Tribush is
we just
obvious.
slow down,
I got
realized
so
in-game
fucking
that we are actually in a
confused.
good position.
What
Maybe
the
the game will
fuck?
be more competitive, but I think we still had that mindset that we are losing and we need to do something. Which is kind of hard to get rid of, especially like after how the game went. It felt like we were losing top side, and then we couldn't really do anything else anywhere. Like their Gallia was just
DH Cola on Aurelia went almost 0-10 chat. It wasn't pretty.
But yeah, I think we need to.
It was not pretty.
Work on that, I guess, that even when
DH Cola really struggled.
We need to realize faster and better that we're in a fine spot, so we can actually play the game.
Yeah, I heard you talking about the
double 10 for the top side. Let me see.
Which is try and at least get to post 50 minutes to team fights where the game's more volatile.
I've got 8 notifications.
Which is always a tough discussion when you're playing against a team like GenG, who's so good at everything because they dominate in lane, they're really good in team fights, and there's always the question of do you just pick?
Yo, the Hoopoo ratings!
Hopes that you can get a lead and have like a way to
10 for Broken Blade, 10 for Skumond. Really deserved for Skumond and BB, to be honest. Game 1, it's a bit recency biased. If he did his game 1 performance in the third game, he wouldn't have gotten the 10. But for game 2 and 3, they were actual 10s, for sure. Well played. We'll play for game 2 and 3. And then Skumon deserved a 10 for all of them. Bro, huge.
I think we would do something similar.
This is troll. Lebrov should be 10. Nah, Lebrov performed too bad on the Nami game, I think.
Flash, but then our bot lane just decided
the bot lane shouldn't. I don't think the bot lane should get such a high ranking.
Died while cancelling.
Bot lane had like the freest matchups imaginable.
We called on BF and we had like attack speed item on Ash, and our Sylas already TP'd back and I think was like on 70% health. I just thought that our best case is to fight while we are still healthy. Then wait for Orianna to lane for like 2 more waves, because I think if she just lanes 2 more waves and Sylas gets to the point where he's like 40-50%, I think we can't start the fight anymore, and enemy team will start getting bot prior because the item disadvantage was pretty big. And topside was obviously playing ranked on Cassante, so the game I feel like is not gonna go too well. So yeah, I think we did fine. I think the gank mid, I think maybe we can play a bit better. Maybe there is a chance we trade 1 for 1. And after that, we knew that in mid game, where I still managed to I think hit level 10 to level 10. I remember saying that we are gonna slowly start falling behind. So when I'm even level, let's just try to fight and maybe we can win. I think with that team fight went well, but after that we didn't really get anything going for us. So yeah.
Exclamation mark, play to join, guys. We're playing marbles. Come on, get in here. Sorry, I was listening to the interview. I didn't want to talk over it again.
By the time they air this interview, we'll know who wins JDG Loud. I would imagine JDG pretty heavily favored.
Yeah, I would imagine so too.
How would you approach that series, you know, without giving too much away, more from a mentality standpoint for the team? Winning that means you get to continue in the tournament.
I mean, I don't think it's like it's. I think we're gonna play similar to how we wanted to play against GenG, but I think JDG is just weaker GenG. Like they're not gonna be as oppressive in lanes, I would assume. So I think they're still a really strong team. So we have to have a good plan and how we wanna execute the game.
Don't look bot lane. Don't look bot lane this series, guys. That's all I'm saying.
We'll see.
Isles.
I wouldn't say that we are favored, but I don't think we can win. I think we can definitely win the series.
Yeah, the one thing I can't have is I can't have G2 win and then you lose.
It's going to be rough for LYON Gaming.
I really don't. I don't think.
And mid lane. Bot and mid are going to be disgusting for LYON.
So we'll see. It would be a shame if both of us lost. So.
Yeah, it could happen. I hope it doesn't. Inspired. Make sure to get some rest, do some good prep for tomorrow, and I look forward to the series.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's all from us.
Big W interview.
That certainly
Insane
aged
interview.
well, Jat. Fantastic interview there with Inspired, and I'm Atlas, joined by Jat.
Oh, chat, I need to run to the toilet. I'll be 30 seconds, okay?
Really fantastic for us.
I'll put the stream on screen just in case.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate as far as how that one went.
Like I said, I can't have.
I need to pee and get some water before I need to lock in. Be right back.
LYON needs to win here.
All right.
Also, quick shout out to Hans Sama. He was awarded Player of the Series last series. I heard the vote wasn't close.
Wow.
I didn't vote. I thought Skumon played incredible.
I would have probably voted for Skumon as well, but in the LCK they took away my vote, probably for good reason.
I see.
So even though I do agree with you, my vote stands for little value. Jat, I apologize.
Well, this series did get more interesting. It also, I think, puts a little bit more pressure on LYON just because the inherent NA-EU rivalry, even if they didn't directly play against each other, will be influenced by G2 having such a dominant series just now against BFX. So we'll see. I loved the Taba interview yesterday. I thought JDG played incredibly well. Yeah. And then LYON did get absolutely obliterated by GenG. So that always makes you reconsider the way you approach the game when you lose that handily, and we'll see what LYON has come up with.
I do think losing to GenG is different to losing to almost any other team in the world. GenG are just kind of ridiculously powerful at this point in time. And G2 managed to beat the second seed from the LCK.
They did.
Maybe the second seed from the LPL will be an even easier time here for LYON. You know, like that could be the theory.
No, don't
like
do
that,
this.
You have to believe that your region is at least as good as EU, right?
I am cautiously optimistic that
that's a good way to be.
If you're drawing up this tournament for the best global experience, so far it's played out how you would expect.
Right.
Where the #1 team from NA or EU can beat the #2 team from the LPL or the LCK.
Right.
So one of those things has happened. If we have the other, we'll have 4
Hello, I'm
regions
here.
represented in the semifinals. It would be ideal.
Oh, I made it in time. Lock in.
We'll
Bro, I got the water.
Yeah,
everyone focus up.
Which is definitely
Vampire versus Isles, Berserker versus Gala, Saint versus Hongqiu, Inspired versus Jonjia, and DH Cola versus Xiaoshu. Huge game.
Is vastly different. I think that this team has really
Jarvan, Pantheon, Rumble.
Into the HyperX Champion Select, and we have Pantheon and the Rumble both taken away as there is Jarvan being gotten rid of there as well. As let's just do a bit of a name check. Okay. We're okay. We're okay in this one.
Yes.
Do I keep writing Varus as an OP to trade? I feel like no one gives a fuck about Varus. We're more likely to get some bullshit like Seraphine Karma B1.
Expectations would be.
I know, it's beautiful.
JDG's blue side, LYON is second pick. No confusion here.
Maybe LYON
Ezreal ban. Oh my god, they saw Gala Vampire, Ezreal Karma, and they're like, guys, we cannot play against this. We got enemy team got fisted so hard every time they played against Karma Vampire and Ezreal and Gala. They just ban it. Alright, well, Karma Ezreal loses value, but Karma's still OP.
I really did like the conversation about squares.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna.
They leave Karma open. They've decided that the Ezreal's the problem. That's a really bad take. I think LYON's making a huge mistake. The problem isn't Ezreal. The problem is Karma. Karma is like one of the best champs on the entire patch. Alright, so in terms of series, I think it will be a Karma B1.
So Gala and Vampire could just run the game and then open things up from there. However, losing to GenG, who can just win every lane, made him reconsider.
Oh, Ori's open, you're right. Ori's open. What the fuck? I'm so used to it being banned. They banned Vi and... Bro, it's a B1 Ori? Do they trade and take Karma? Is that the plan? Do they trade Ori for Karma? Is that the plan? And then they deny the Karma for the series. That's kind of interesting. Maybe. Bro, Dokla's hovering his Aurelia after going 0-10 yesterday. How are you doing? Hello, Maxixor. How are you doing? Hello, Owner Pixel of League of Legends. I don't know what that means. Do we give the Karma? I mean, the thing is, right, if you take the Karma, then the J4 comes out, and you've got J4 Ori. Oh, J4's gone. Yeah, Nocturne Ori's pretty good. Are they going to play Karma Varus? What are they doing about this Karma? Ori's enabled with J4 ban. I mean, the best jungler available is Xin Zhao, right? And then Xin Zhao Ori is a pretty fucking good... I mean, you just play Xin Ori, no? You just play Xin Ori Enchanter and call it a wrap? Like, I don't... Ori's in Enchanter and you're just fucking happy? Is this not just OP? Drop AD, you got a million ADs. If you want to pick AD, I guess. I feel like you've got a million ADs. You could drop AD if you want to.
But with the Orianna nerfs, I'm not sure if Saint would still prioritize.
Yeah, you pick the comp. Yeah. Bro, the problem isn't Ezreal, bro. Yo, LYON Gaming. Oh my god, LYON Gaming draft prep. It's not Ezreal, it's Karma. Karma pairs off with everything. Karma's broken. I mean, they could lock full bot lane. I think Xin Zhao's broken, and jungle's quite pinched, so I would probably lock Xin.
Which is just a little bit ridiculous at the moment. But as far as what was available,
yeah.
I really do like it.
Oh, Tabe, you're... I love you, Tabe. So sexy. All right, what do you pair off? How do you match the range support? Do you go Naughty Lust? Do you go... Is there a range support I'm missing? I mean, there's like Nico, but it's horrible. I don't like it.
what may be the strongest jungler
Oh, they drop
here at the
ball.
tournament.
You're
aside from
dropping
Pantheon.
support
It's tricky
against
to say with Pantheon
Vampire.
being banned, but we've
You're
seen some
doing against
exceptional
Karma?
games from
You're
Zin
picking
so far here,
top.
and it is actually the
I know there's not
Galio
many answers into
decided to
Ori,
throw
but
into
I
the
feel
Orion.
like
It's definitely a little bit more all
you
in,
could
a little
ban
bit weaker directly in lane, but can still be really
Nautilus
confident
banned for
in
sure.
The thing that I love about it is we
You ban Nautilus for sure.
globals already, right? Yeah. Being able to cheat around the map.
Bro, I think Lion's coaching staff has made the biggest misread of all time. I hate their draft. I think their prep is so bad.
JDG,
Nobody respects Vampire? Yeah, they'll learn.
Shout out to you, Betty.
Bard ban? Oh, Bard ban's smart. I forgot about range. I always forget about Bard range support.
Also taken away from Isles this time around.
North.
They have in store here is,
Bard North, no? Call it a day. Enemy picks what? Nico Nocturne? I mean, maybe you care about Nico.
Now I'm thinking about trying to make tempo markers a real term again.
No, we
You've
can't.
really done it?
We're not allowed to do it. I just had to throw in one. I've got it out of my system. We were talking about it before, the shake your sillies out. Well, that's what I'm
tempo
trying to
markers
do.
is not a real term.
No, it's not.
No, Galio's not a flex. Galio's always into Orianna.
It's very, very silly. Jin is going to be taken away, though.
Oh, no. Hey, buddy.
That's not very nice.
That's rude.
What AD carries do you have into Varus?
It's okay.
Jin? I mean, you just... Oh, Jin's gone.
One last from JDG.
Into Varus, what else is there? Ezreal? No, Ezreal. Bro, they've pinched Gala.
Are we in-house for some reason? I was like, hang on a second. No, I don't think we are.
No, he can't hear us.
Not sure. Rakan to survive lane, so we don't care about Nico North. They just go North. Okay, this is an interesting one. Because, personally, my meta read is that if enemy ever goes Karma or an Enchanter support without Nord ban, you just fucking slam a Nord and you get a free win. I think that anyway. So, like, personally, it might not be true, and this challenges what I think. So let's watch how, they don't even lock the Nautilus.
Well, I don't think you're going to get it, but we'll see.
Oh, Corki as well. Is Corki playable into Varus? I think Varus wins.
First stand, the Nico will give them a stronger laning phase. I think it is
AD
still,
carries big
even
Giga
though they
pinch.
have the globals, which
But they
is
could pick
something that
Corki.
can punish pushing lanes, I do think it's really
Yunara,
important
wow,
to
it's losing into
try and
Varus. The
match
second
the push
Yunara into
that
Varus.
JDG can
So
get with
this is
Karma
better than the
and now
Diablo
Yunara.
Yunara
I
angle.
think it's gonna be
The
tough,
reason
though.
no,
I
you don't
think
pick Kayle
Karma
into Varus.
Yunara is
The
gonna
reason
be
why
a
it's
little bit
better
better.
is because they have counter pick
Track
support.
card, Varus
In
can
the
go top
in the
now.
Diablo
This is
Yunara
what
into
they
Varus
did
game,
in the
they
LCS
had
playoffs.
losing support matchup and
They can
losing
do
AD carry
a
matchup.
Kaisen
But
Nico
the
and
Karma
throw
helps the
Varus top.
Yunara through lane, so that's fine. So I don't dislike the Yunara angle more. I forgot about Yunara as well. And Renekton blind for Xiao Shu. Na's open. What does Cola play? Nah. Bruh, I think, dude, JDG has destroyed draft, guys. JDG has... Oh my god, they fly draft so hard. Habe is cooked. GG, big W. Chat, I've got to run ads so you don't get them in game. JDG's drafting has cooked. They have Karma, Orianna, Yunara, Zin. Bro, they are all god tier champions. All of them are god tier champions. Legit 2B1s. Yunara's one of the best ADs on the patch. Only problem is against Varus, but it's fine. He's got counter support, and Zinzal's broken with shields. That's like a B1, like it's not a B1, but like it's broken. It's god tier. Holy fuck. Tabe has cooked them, bro.
Something like a Renekton, which can really just make.
Would you say that Ori and Zin do somewhat different things? No, I think they like Zin is an amazing Orianna ball delivery, and like Zin likes Ori shields and move speed. Like it's another shield for Zin. In Tabe we trust. Based.
Is relatively low. They're kind of dealing with Renekton stun or Shockwave, but
bro, it's a complete god tier draft chat. It's a complete GG.
Yep. In Tabe we trust.
Bro, how are we giving Ori Zinzao Karma game 1 to JDG? It's like the best comp of all time. Oh my god. It's so oh my god. And on top of that, Renekton, the best champions. I think Lion's coaches are complete frauds, by the way. Complete fraud coaches from Lion.
That is going to be the question here as we are onto the Rift for game 1.
And it looks like JDG
any level 1s?
Like
Inspired's getting marked here by they see the invade. Ooh, they know that Nocturne's in bot side now. Potentially. Or what do they know? They saw Varus, I think. Maybe not Nocturne. Oh, Jongia's here. He sees. Ward from Inspired on that bush. Oh, isn't Nocturne... What's happening here now? Jongia starts up Raptors.
Still, I mean, if Inspired...
Like, in an all-in, Nocturne wins, right? His Q and Lethal Temper is 2 OP. So what does Xin Zhao do to fix this situation? Ori wins mid in isolation at this stage. Oh my god, it's... GenG is cooked. There's no ward in the bush. Well played by Inspired, he just clicks into enemy jungle. We're winning jungle matchup.
Remember guys, live on patch 26.6, check out Warhound Center, a portion of the skins proceeds.
Oh my god, don't ban Karma, guys.
He might need a little bit of help as
The
well.
volley 2v2! You don't ban Vampire's Karma? Really?
Saint also finding a little bit of an angle here, but he's still looking a little worse for where the Clockwork wind-up coming in as Honkyu really putting the pressure on it. In fact, there's kind of pressure on everywhere here from JDG.
When both junglers are seen completely on Raptors at the start of the game, you play incredibly aggressive. Also notice the ward that they placed in their own tri-rush. Inspired's going to try wraparound on mid, though. Saint's too low to be able to go in for CC.
Yeah, I don't think that this is going to be a successful one, as immediately over towards the Raptor camp here is Inspired.
Too slow.
We'll get the news.
He doesn't get the mini ones. Inspired is kind of running it though. Running the map, I mean, not running it in a bad way.
He is just going to head towards his Krugs.
Yeah, and also just a reminder, FlyQuest for CFO had these two junglers.
Guys, I'm a bit creeped out by a YouTube comment. He just said, "Did you go to X school by any chance?" And
yeah, that was
I went to that school.
Incredible time for CFO as well, if I remember correctly. Bit of a Cinderella story. So let's see whether some revenge can be claimed here.
Guys, bot lane is
Inspired.
I mean, very abnormal early jungle pathing here. Inspired getting slightly the better of it, although the Raptor camp will be faster.
Guys, they have winning mid matchup. They have winning bot lane matchup. They have early winning top lane matchup. They just have weaker jungle. It's on Inspired. How much can Inspired squeeze?
It's a bit of a bopping, isn't it?
Yes,
absolutely. Go something like that as Saint actually realizes that he has to stick around.
Was it Eton? Did I go to Eton Grammar School? No, I didn't go to Eton Grammar School.
This is a free lane for the Orianna, and that can be really dangerous. Come the mid game.
Oh my god, what a good fucking trade, bro. What a smooth fucking EE.
I mean, so many times we talk about the Gnar being a great pick into the Renekton,
It's just not good early.
This time, if you can close the distance and you're mini Gnar, the Renekton can really get some work done.
The matchup is Renekton favored until the Gnar can get Tobbies. Or the plated
nope.
steel caps.
Not quite. No. It's it's still fine for Renekton on Tabais, but you have to get once Gnar gets the Tabais are like an essential part, right? Where Gnar has to farm perfectly to get Tabais, but then it's Triforce and Fleet move speed that really caps it out. Invade onto the Wraiths. Good Wraiths invade from Inspired. Yo, he's bodying jungle right now. JDG is not happy.
Will now be going back. Well, maybe he could grab that scuttle before he goes home, but instead, just going to immediately reset.
Yeah, I think it's more important that he gets back
How is
on
bot
the
lane
map,
looking?
for the temple marker to collect one. And then now that he has the 3 items as well.
I feel like I've infected you. It's fantastic.
It can work.
All right, Slurkle goes out. You don't need to join me on that one. But that one will never die. I don't even know what it's called otherwise.
Is it a slowing circle? Is
E-shield onto Nico Q, and then walk forward and Q.
There are a few other variations.
W onto Isles.
But we won't need to go into it. As Isles in a little bit
Fucking
of trouble
hell, they're just focusing the support.
Vampire, but isn't too worried. And Berserker is sitting at full health, has this full wave to pick up for himself as well. So even though the CS numbers don't look so great here for Berserker versus Gala, it will be evening out quite well.
My Yunara's ahead in CS, or even CS versus Varus. And they have bot plating. Not good for the Varus lane. Good shield from Vampire, the move speed's good for dodging spells. Cannon for Gala. How did I mean that's what I was saying, BT Vitek. It's one of the best drafts I've seen in a long time. It's just Tarbegaff. And also LYON, horrible drafting. Oh my god, bro. Don't ban Vampire's Karma! Like, bro, how are you doing this? How is this your prep, LYON? Bro, he's just going to put his fist up your assholes! You can't give this champion.
Unable to get any follow-up, but still, it is Inspired with that advantage, the only one on LYON with one.
Yeah, he had a dagger up on GenG, and then also pushes him off that crab, which was a delayed take. Now he can go clear his entire blue side of the jungle, maybe even hit level 6. So really strong early game by Inspired, which is kind of saving the 3 lanes that are all soft losing right now for LYON, even though none of them died.
Yeah, I do feel like the Galio losing lane is not something that you're going to be all that worried about, right? No. Galio is never really going to have a great time into the Orianna. What you want to play for is utilizing that global presence throughout this mid-game.
Oh my god. Inspired POV? I mean, Inspired, I mean, the draft is just really bad early, right? So, I mean, he's done a lot of good work early game, invading like 2 raid camps, securing both of them, getting the majority of like the mini ones as well on his own.
Yep, and it gets more difficult now.
You know our flash cleanse? It's true. It's true. Maybe a gank on 6 is good.
You can see the control ward in the
oh my god.
Shockwave Justice Punch was a weird combination there as Saint should be able to get himself out, but is looking a little worse for where had to rely on the phase rush there as Xiaoshu thrown against the wall.
My Renekton is 10 CS up in Renekton versus Gnar.
Oh, he has the plated steel caps Ninja Tabi.
So he's more comfortable in the lane now.
Yeah. Maybe we should call it Ninja Tabi in this game because Tabe is the coach, and so it makes more sense to use it this time around.
Ninja Tabe.
Yeah,
oh my god,
so
Inspired's kind of goating it, I won't lie. Inspired's completely goating it, bro. Inspired's gapping. Holy fuck.
Gets the knock up on the Brambleback to save his life.
Saint ulting in there, that's a true teammate right there. Yeah,
and Isles is able to pick it up with the Blooming Burst.
Wait a minute! No. Hang on. Hold up. Wait, no. Bro.
A couple of minutes later.
Okay.
Oh god. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here, Jat? I want to avoid any potential caster curse, but I do want to talk about the possibility of both of our Western teams making their way out today.
So I was reading a Reddit
Atlas
about how this is the most one-sided international tournament in history based on percentage of series that end in 3-0. And that technically didn't even change when G2 won against...
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that was another 3-0. So the next 3-0 actually means, in terms of percentage of 3-0s in an international...
Guys, it's... don't be first 2 kills Andes.
It could be JDG that gives it to us. It could be LYON that gives it to us. And right now, LYON in a pretty good position as Saint absolutely fearless.
At 300
Bro,
HP.
Gala got one-tapped on Varus 6 here. 100-0. Holy fuck.
And the double pop of the Nico Q gets him as well. So Zerker, after collecting enough CS against the Karma early, has taken the current upper hand in that bottom lane as well.
Yep, utilizing the power of Gumayushi there as well with his
That's right. Vampire's gonna carry.
Former teammate, you could
no
say,
problem. Deep vision for LYON in bot side. Vampire losing lane? How is Vampire losing lane, bro? My 80 carry died. It's okay. Stop flaming. Also, Inspired is doing despicable things to Junjia right now. I'm not gonna lie.
To get some momentum in this game, this composition is really good at just saying, we're gonna win now with their buttons.
They have the tools to engage, whereas JDG does not. JDG's composition works very well if they push lanes and are first to set up on the objectives because they can just push you back with karma Qs and move speed to kite you. But if they're trying to retake space without hard CC, it's actually quite difficult for them.
Well,
guys, Inspired is completely 1v9ing. What's the play when Inspired is 1v9ing, guys?
Flash out from the gargoyle, but I don't know whether he's got
Saints alive.
Junja realizing he just doesn't have the buttons.
I think he might have been able to get the kill maybe, but didn't want to risk it because if he goes in against that red buff Nocturne, he would have been handing a 3rd kill over to Inspired. So punishing the no flash Orianna, Inspired has been really on point the first 10 minutes of this game.
Almost 1,000 gold in the lead. You can see that is half the advantage that LYON have right now as we tick over to 10 minutes. That is a huge deal. And the fact that he has a full item completed, I completely understand now why Junja did not try to do anything more.
I'm not saying. What do you want me to say? Like, what do you want me to say? Like, there's nothing to say yet. They scale super well. It's not over. Don't. Stop your yapping, chat. Stop your yapping.
He wants to think about going for this 60% health Gnar, but Doka does a good job clearing the wave.
Yep.
We'll see if Xiaoshu decides to go in for a dive here.
They're actually trying to invest
2 tower shots to try and crash the wave. Orianna's on the way too. Is there?
Trying to support. Saint might be caught here.
Saint is in a little bit of trouble, but the Karma isn't going to do too much as Megan almost.
They baited out. Okay, Galio wasted ulti as well.
Help of his friends. And we'll be able to make
with
his
Galio
way out.
ulting topside,
defense of the top side of
I say waste. It means they're not going to catch the wave, right?
LYON ticking all the boxes.
Yeah, everyone moving up as well will mean they don't lose.
No. They won't lose with Renekton Karma. No. No, they're not going to lose with their best champions. No shot.
But they do a good job getting the dragon and covering the play to not allow this top lane to snowball out of control.
Well, Circle now teleporting back in a little bit of a.
Okay, top lane quest completed for JDG. Bro, I can't tell you how much I'm gonna cry into my pillow if JDG lose to LYON Gaming. Holy fuck.
He does get taunted, otherwise not too much more to happen. And the thing that I'm looking at is the AD carry. And Berserker is ahead by a decent amount of CS, and a lot of the time you'll see that a team is winning around the map in these little skirmishes, in these little tussles.
I never said I would go
regular
bald.
lane, things can be problematic. It's not happening here as Berserker is winning out, utilizing the power of this Varus, and now has the Ghost Blade completed as well.
Don't be a first 3 kill Andy, true. Don't be a first 3 kill 2 plates. And Drake Andy. That is so dumb.
When Gala completes the quest of his own. Just a lot of congestion of the vision here, but honestly, this is a difficult game for JDG to play from this point because of their overall lack of engage and the fact that, the flashes do end up being kind of cycled down. Inspired misses the Q's, got to be a little careful about trying to all in. See if they can get first move from the
Sundered Sky for, like, JDG are really strong here. JDG, like, are comparably strong right now. The big weak point, the pain point, like, okay, so not really, because Gala's useless.
Still the idea is now Inspired looking for an opportunity.
Ulting to steal red buff?
Gala,
it's Ghost Blade to wreck tricks. Okay, they saved the plate, LYON get pushed out, no Nocturne ulti available.
JDG did a good job staying grouped up. Inspired like
wow, they don't lose their bot side. With Rectrix, Yunara.
So he's going to regret pressing that button. He loses a lot of pressure now while his ultimate is on cooldown.
It's true.
And it is a failed invade, so JDG wins a small battle there.
Yeah, not too bad. It will still
casting by Jat. Bro, I like listening to Jat's casting.
Now though, as Saint, the couple of seconds left on that one. And I think the Gnar is out of the woods, right? As far as that top lane matchup, I think the Dokler is going to be feeling better and better as this game goes on, and should be a menace.
Few misses from Berserker.
Can possibly teleport in when that Mega Gnar is available. I just really feel like LYON's go buttons are really going to be helpful here. And as you mentioned, lack of engage has been a little bit of a problem. Obviously, with a Karma, you can kind of just turn throwing your body at the enemy into engage, as you can make people run really quick.
Preying on JDG downfall with a meat and cheese platter. Bro, like, did anyone ask? Bro, take your meat and cheese platter. Bro, like, I don't care. Like, you're just giving details, like, that no one asked for.
Yeah, I will say, like you pointed out, the Mantra E from Karma, as well as the
We're swapping to top side. Quests are done.
Too. So it's fairly difficult for Inspired to just rock up, try to ult on someone, and hope that the Galio CC comes on top of it, because they're probably moving away with their move speed anyway.
We have Yunara top lane, Ori into Varus. That's going to be annoying for Ori. Are we playing with the board delivery? Karma shields and... we can't gap close. Berserker just clicks down. Renekton to Galio is a good lane assignment.
That's how you could actually get an engage, is when the other team tries to check spots.
I feel like we got to get Yunara mid lane, bro.
I do like missile.
GenG, Inspired has invaded so many Raptor camps.
To Inspired's hands, and we know that LYON does like to play around where their jungler is looking. So see whether that is what they're going to look for further into this game. As Vampire is towards that top side of the map, and it looks like Dokler is not going to be too worried about it. Only 74 gold between our top laners, and that is the only advantage, however small, that JDG do have on this map right now.
Pretty slow game. I mean, the fact that he's 2-0 with dealing only 2,200 damage, right? That means the fights that he's taken, he's generally killed the ones that he's been able to start. So another thing that we need to track about LYON when they have advantages like this.
Nice. Good damage from Xiaoshu here. He's on Spike. Does a lot of damage. A really good matchup into the Galio right now, right? Because the Galio is itemized full MR, and Renekton innately is good into Galio at running him down into the melee champion. So I quite like this swap in the lane assignments. Ori's really good into Gnar, mini Gnar especially. And they secure Herald for Dragon. They're going to play for the front to back on third Drake.
The two tech Drakes going to be picked up. See what the soul is going to be. And it's a Cloud, finally. I feel like
Classic Xiaoxiu Eclipse into ranged. Yeah. I think he's doing it. I think I've already been thinking about this, right? I think he's doing it because he has move speed from allies.
Exactly. We've been talking as well about
and also the enemies diving into him, right?
Imagine if they stacked up 4 Clouds as well.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Mantra Inspire as well as the dissonance and all that sort of stuff. Man, they'd be running real quick.
This game is still really close.
It is,
by the way. It was an exceptional start by Inspired, but the game is definitely stalled.
Yeah, it's slowed down now. I mean, LYON are stacking Drakes.
Across the board, so this is where we're sitting. It's 1,500 gold, even in mid, even in top. The advantage is mostly on the Nocturne, who currently doesn't have a.
So how are we heralding JDG? How are we heralding? What's the plan? We've given Herald to GenG.
LYON has to continue to play smartly.
Who do you think benefits more for a slow game? Definitely JDG. I think JDG's comp scales so well. But it's not a slow game, right? There's going to have to be a dragon fight in 4 minutes, so JDG have 4 minutes to scale.
If LYON has it, I mean, they can start fights anytime. Speaking of which, as we're checking out the
no flash karma.
Grind, we have a flash coming out from Vampire to keep himself alive. And this is going to be a big problem, right? Getting wards deep into the enemy jungle is almost impossible when you're behind and you're playing an Enchanter.
For sure. I mean, that was the whole reason people didn't play Enchanters for half a decade. Is they said, well, it's too hard to check for wards in the mid game. Then they've removed lane swaps, so now the advantage of dominating lane outweighs the disadvantage of being a really squishy dude who dies when he tries to get vision control. So getting his flash, I understand. I think it's a smart play there by Inspired. Anyone he ulted, he's probably not going to kill because they all have flash, but the highest chance of a repeat kill is likely on Vampire.
Yep. And it's interesting that the enchanters that we do see all have an ability to speed themselves up.
Yeah, or Nico, she splits into 2.
Karma, yep, or be Nico and be annoying. And that is a decent way to do it as well. As all right, still 1.3k. This is like where I start to get a little bit worried because extending.
So the big thing that LYON have.
Oh god. He's going to do exactly that. Finds a snare on a Vampire as well, and if at first you don't succeed,
did I curse him? I think I cursed him.
Yeah, he's dead.
I think I actually just I spoke, and then he had the worst karma game of his career.
From the first flash to try it again.
Like I actually just fucking I just ruined his chances.
My secret here is that I'm always worried whenever I'm watching a LYON game or an LCS game, an international event.
It's worth. You know what? It's worth. There's no Varus ulti available now. They used Nocturnal, Varus ulti, Nico ulti. Bro, like, yo, use 3 ults to kill the support, man. Sure, why not? You're just refreshing awards anyway. She opens through mid. Dragon's up at 2 minutes, empty kill. Who cares? Now, Yunara can play on mid-wave easier.
And 1 Australian caster.
Yeah. And Isles also played on Legacy.
I think Dokla's played in Australia.
Yeah, and Dokla was in Australia for a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Although that was
completely worth. I mean, this isn't good. This one you can't justify. Bro, Inspired is just completely 1v9ing. Bro, is Inspired the GOAT? Okay, this kill is a bit more painful, right? Because it's closer to Drake timeout. Berserker has no ulti.
Berserker threw out his ultimate there, actually. Was hoping to burn his cleanse, ends up just being no ultimate. I think that Saint will be able to collect the gold from that first turret of the game up top as well.
But Inspired's so good.
Inspired continuing to progress the game, getting flash and trading his own flash for the kill, definitely worth it.
Yep, and those nerves that I had kind of dissipating, Jap, because they are.
Guys, I'm getting notifications that people are retweeting my tweet saying give Vampire karma, and I'm not checking them. I refuse to look.
And man, I'm just feeling like it could be okay.
It's the power of the Nocturne. When LYON, this is much more the LYON that qualified for first stand in the LCS playoffs. Because I'd say their series that they played earlier against Loud that went to 5 games, as well as the demolition that they experienced.
Okay, we're heralding mids.
That looked a lot more like the things that they were struggling with during the lock-in regular season when they were dropping a lot of games, lost a best of 3 to Disguised. So Saint's been really inconsistent, but when they play with the lead, they generally have been
2 plates
solid.
for Zin's out. How close are we to 2 items on Zin? It's 30 seconds till 3rd Drake.
No. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm not allowing caster curses to reach in and ruin everything. I'm going to try and
LYON 3-0 JDG, says Adam Harney on YouTube.
Even though, as we know, objectively,
oh my god, midwave's a bit annoying.
And he was just silly. Let's have a look at here. The win probability looking pretty good for LYON. This would be where the caster curse would come through.
Okay, let's see it. The team fights. We got 2 items on Xin Zhao with that Herald onto mid and 2 platings. Junjia has, like, this comp enables Junjia so hard, right?
Now available as well. Isles being a little bit tricky here.
What's happening here?
If JDG can control of this
Dokla's
pit,
poking a little bit. No Mega Nod timer for this.
always get in, you know?
True.
The bush is being held by Renekton. I mean, Xiaoshu's running it now. The game's lost. Xiaoshu's running it.
As we just explained, and the Renekton will be taken down.
The fight's
now,
lost.
no right to be in this area. As already, LYON on this dragon, looking for that soul point, be able to get a whole lot of extra movement speed.
You can say JDG really wants to contest this anyway. They're kind of tired of sitting on 0 kills, but very risky here. Inspired, though, no flash on the flank. We'll have to run away.
Yeah. The clone of Inspired running away as well, so that is making me feel like perhaps it isn't him.
I think I was fooled.
Oh my god, Jet just got fooled on the desk.
Yeah. No. I think Nocturne did get LeBlanc's passive at one point. I think you haven't been reading the patch.
Alright, we're cross-mapping the Drake by hitting mid-tower and finishing off mid-tower.
No, I read them, I just can't retain the information.
Guys, why are JDG losing?
Retain the fact that Nocturne got deceived from LeBlanc.
Understood.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I said it was a 6-0 day.
It was the whole time. Not entirely sure.
The nice thing that they did there is they just waited for Dokla. So he got Meganar to kill the Renekton, and then they waited until he had Meganar again to take the Drake.
Yep.
So they're patient.
This draft is exceptionally bad by JDG. No, yeah, true, man. Having 3 B1 champions and Enchanter Xin Zhao is really bad.
And it's disciplined League of Legends. It's kind of
is it now?
Beautiful to watch. As Isles, see, disciplined flash.
Good.
Gets him out of there.
Good.
That's on brand. That's still there.
Yeah.
3 winning lanes.
But then he turned into Nico.
3 B1 champs and Enchanter Xin Zhao is bad.
This is a no flash for Renekton.
Holy fuck. I mean, we're just running it. He just missed E on a minion, so he didn't get E2.
There is dominance running, but it is still a very scared Crocodile, and Dokla is going to be able to grab that kill. Playing through these side lanes.
He's just running it, bro.
Beautiful here is 3-0-3 for Inspired on this Nocturne.
God, bro, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Inspired is so good.
One team fight with all those bounties. You never know.
You're right. Well, Junja could be in a little bit of trouble himself as Saint. They're going to try and turn it on top of him. Pop Blossom, though, is going to look for Gala, who flashes out of the way.
Junjia's dying.
Now by himself as Dokla wants to find an angle at the same time as
Vampire's fine. He's got the cloud map.
To work out, but JDG once again are on the run.
Nice repel there by LYON, and you do the summoner check, see that they have burned flashes on jungle.
It's a bad draft if you aren't pushing the pace then. I mean, if you lose the lanes you're supposed to be fine in, then yeah, it's bad, right? And also, Inspired's kind of the GOAT for fucking the 1v1 jungle matchup.
Things here for LYON at this point in the game. 4,000 gold is their advantage, but the thing that's the most important to me is the fact that they've had a monopoly.
I mean, the thing is, they win early and they outscale. Kind of crazy. This is where this comp is pretty strong though. On mid waves and around their their burst with Varus ulti, it's super good for LYON.
Who needs him?
Yeah.
Like they just have to send an ulti on someone. Like their comp's one shot.
Well, they don't. Not yet.
What are you doing?
At this stage.
Ahead of themselves.
It's 4,000 gold. Calm down.
I'm just reading what's on the screen. Okay. Not my fault. Okay. 4,000. Still the lead.
No flash in. Nah, that would be bad.
Yeah, let's not fight against that guy, although he is going to try and fight them. Isles looking for that opportunity.
Junju got poked so hard. TP from Renekton. And now we TP'd Renekton in on the fight, trying to force a play, and Nara hits bot tower. Yunara has to run and defend. Gala's playing really bad. I mean, he just died under turret 100-0 with no flash cleanse, and then the lane is lost. And now we just can't do anything because we're not winning bot lane. Like this team, I feel like JDG, if they're losing bot lane, they just lose the game. They cannot play with losing bot lane.
No. The plate. Look at the plate.
I know. It's not worth risking the game over that plate. There was...
You are worried, aren't you?
Well, I want to tell a joke, but I don't think I have time. Because JDG might be panic engaging at this turret.
Well, Honky was certainly looking for a bit of an angle. Dash cannon in for the Orianna. But no, never mind.
There was this TikTok that the LCS had where Inspired had these teamfight comms where he said, keep waiting, keep waiting, keep waiting. But they just looped it over like a 30-second fight, his comms, as if he was just saying that for 30
my
seconds.
god. Well, we got Mikhail's. I'm like, mid-wave is more playable now. Bro, I'm looking at these KDAs, and I'm just like...
25 minutes. Because just wait
you know?
Do we agree with him?
It's working pretty well so far.
I know it absolutely is, but I think that they are still like extending this gold advantage in a beautiful way.
They are waiting for Inspired's ultimate
They
every
are
time.
Definitely waiting. I think if they wait too long, there could be like a 7-item Yunara.
It's kind of weird comparing LYON to G2 though, right? Because I feel like LYON is actually a one-man army, whereas G2 is like people pick up the pieces here and there. They're trying to engage onto Isles. Isles is to heal.
Rather scary. Burns his heal for the move speed. They're just trying to get all the waves pushed and force JDG to respond. But if JDG really wants
Alright, let's not say weird shit, right? Oh, okay. I mean, you're just a freak.
Get a kill as well. 20 seconds until this dragon is up and available. Thankfully for Isles, he's able to get himself out of there and holds onto the flash. Most importantly, Flash Pop Blossom going to be a big thing in this upcoming fight.
Tier 2 tower to have position on Soul.
Engage advantage and poke advantage.
Yeah, and poke Varus, and no way to engage on the poke Varus unless he walks too deep. But yeah, they're all ending on this because it is difficult.
Nocturne can steal this.
Walk in here.
Oh my god.
Well, they don't even have to,
he can just ulti.
One Cloud Drake, you don't need to worry about it, but still, they are going to look for a fight.
Did Inspire just run it down? Okay, Zinzao got it. Oh, that's Edge's through. Oh no! Inspired! Oh my god!
Never mind! He's a Zinzao, he's basically immortal, and this could be the end of the advantage for LYON as JDG just wandered towards
Oh my god.
It's an absolute domination by JDG.
A GG! Oh well, they outscaled now. The game should be won for JDG.
First on the objective, and they are first on the objective, and surprisingly, the impatience of LYON goes in here. Inspired
goes in 1v4. What the fuck?
Loses the smite, and at this point,
and
fights to watch because they are inside the team of JDG. Renekton gets the perfect flank to shut down Berserker, and because of all of
Stop
the
cursing?
as well as
What do you mean stop cursing?
the game has just
I'm gonna keep cursing LYON if they're winning. What do you mean?
Holy
Holy fuck, that was such a necessary fight win. If they lose that fight, bruh, the game is boom, and they lose with all their best champions in a draft.
The Rebel Baron power play sitting at 1,000 so far, but still with 2.5 minutes left to go.
You understand why I was nervous.
Yes, I do. I was going to say that.
3 items on Renekton.
No, it wasn't
He's so strong now.
I needed to be excited for the overall energy of the game, but inside I'm dying.
It is still Soul Point, right? And LYON lost a Cloud Dragon.
How's the gold lead now? Oh my god, guys, it was a 5k gold lead for LYON, and now it's 500.
As you can see there with the gold difference, it's not looking phenomenal.
How's that win probability looking?
The win probability, I would assume, is moving
to also being close.
Yeah. Although equalization,
Where was the Galio ulti on the initial Nocturne engage, guys?
It could be a wave. You know, it might.
Oh, Mac and Cheese is saying the same thing. Am I trolling?
Afterwards, we'll just have to see as Paranoia does come down, thinking
Good
that
engage onto mid.
a crocodile, and he is going to get
But there's a Sterax.
Does get slowed up there as well.
Guys.
To try and take him.
Oh, he's so fucking good, the Sterax, bro. Oh my god. Okay, the double EE. Let's go. They can just end bot, no? Nars not recalling. Hello, your base is in tatters. Just click the Nexus. JDG, click the Nexus. You've got 3 grubs. Bro, yo, Dokla, your base. Your base, Dokla, your base, Dokla, your base. Oh no, your Nexus is getting clicked. Oh my god, Dokla.
But he's losing his health so quickly because Gala has a few items put together and he is so scary in this game. Seiko's golden though, and there's a hail of arrows. Junja is still alive. They're just going to kill the Nexus.
They have the worst games of all time in the early game, and they still win.
Sub 30-minute win for JDG. Where's that fan sign? In Tabe we trust. Yeah. Pick the Karma, pick the Orianna, just have some patience.
Oh my god.
Do you know time will come?
Do you know whose voice I have?
Wait. I have to go back. Chat, we have to look. Why didn't...
Up until they
were winning.
Why didn't Saint Galio ulti. Yo, Lucas the Real, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't understand. I don't understand why my Galio didn't ulti. Am I trolling? Was he like being a threat of CC? I don't know. Soul fight.
1,000 gold is their advantage. Game at least.
How long left? 2 minutes 30. I'll skip ahead.
With his original
Here. Okay, let's watch. Chat, let's watch.
line to actually walk in here.
So, my Galio. Where is my Galio? Oh, he's TPing. Why is my Galio so late? He did... Bro, just drop a wave. Recall! Get the tower, recall! Recall!
And Poke Varus, and no way to engage on the Poke Varus unless he walks.
Bro, TP channel is just recall! Galio took 7 years! Oh my god! Oh, and now there's no Galio! Oh! Bro, Saint griefed this entire thing, by the way. Of course, Inspired's emotional and ulting, right? Or maybe not emotional, but he shouldn't be ulting. Galio's too late. No. Galio doesn't have to farm this wave. He just got tier 2. Click back, drop a wave, and recall. It's not like the wave does anything. It's soul.
Flash Pop Blossom going to be a big thing in this upcoming fight. And LYON as well, they have the poke advantage on top of everything. They have the
Can do either? No, they can't do either. It's all on Saint because JDG will just one-shot Dragon. Right? So Saint has to be here earlier.
And no way to engage on the Poke Varus unless he walks too deep. But yeah, they're all ending on this because it is difficult for LYON.
Did he get an item for it? Let's see.
Well, they don't even have to, right? It is one cloud.
But who cares about the item, bro?
They are going to look for a fight as in goes Inspired, already down to 50% though, and he flashes to try and get himself out of the way. It is going to be the Drake secured by JDG, and they take down the Nocturne. The Varus already dead as well, as LYON are running away. Dokla flashing out of the back, but it should be Junja falling down as never mind. He's as in.
Guys, I think the Saint guy is fucking terrible. Like, no flame. I think the Saint guy is so bad.
Dragon is already being started, so you need,
Holy
you
shit.
need to be there.
They have a fragile comp. LYON is very reliant on the poke from their Varus. The Galio doesn't do a huge amount of damage, and also the Nocturne has to kill the target that he connects to.
Okay. Anyway,
saying,
no flame.
So
Let's move on.
key.
Big W
And
also
to
crazy early game from Inspired. Yo, Inspired gets so much credit.
That Renekton had, it was a scary situation for them, but instead they got desperate. They saw the soul. They saw an opportunity, and the Cassis
I mean, it's true. If Saint isn't back on time, then they just have to play for the fight, and Inspired can't lock it ult in. But it looked like Inspired really wanted to play for the soul, and Saint wasn't there, and he went anyway, right? Which is like on both, but the biggest mistake is definitely on Saint. Why could he invade JDG's bot side? I didn't look at like the state of the game, how it looked.
Baron.
But if you
starting to build up a wave bot lane. The one for
I didn't see how the level 1 looked. I wonder if Karma could have just left and helped. I don't think Ori wants to move away from her lane because Ori can get pushed and then move after. I feel like Karma could have maybe gone to help with Karma level 1, but I don't remember how it looked. Marbles? Yeah, we can play Marbles. Prora 1, Big W.
At least this must give some hope. Because coming into
this gives me no hope, by the way. They can't win with that much of a lead, and
this has to have inspired something.
Yeah. You know what? It did.
Thank you.
It did.
And
so I'm not going to lose my hope just yet. I'm not going to lose it just yet because this was looking beautiful. So I feel like they got to have another few games of those in them.
Surely they do.
Surely they
right?
do. Yes.
Right?
Yes.
There's not a lot of adjustments here. It's just don't be that hasty, guys. You get the games in your hand.
There's no way we'll have another 3-0.
Bro, Saint just has to drop one wave, man. Instead, he's fucking full comboing the wave and taking like 3 extra seconds. I mean, maybe if he, like the 3 seconds doesn't, it does though. TP channel's too long, recall's too long. Or he has to not recall. I mean, he could also not recall and just TP to the fight, but I didn't know how his condition was. Maybe he was low health. Exclamation mark play to join.
We believe that LYON can do it.
We believe, right, guys?
Right?
Look at his face.
Let's go to break. What's wrong with my face?
Exclamation mark play to join. We're playing marbles, guys. Come win. Winner of this gets a massive kiss. Mishi, JDG is winning. Look at this fight. Look at this fight, Mishi. I'm going to show you. It pissed me off. I wonder what your opinion is.
Let's send it to break.
I'll let people join.
Bye. You'll be fine, Raz.
Okay.
Because NA should have won. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Mishi. Where's the Drake? 2 minutes 11. Okay. Mishi. Watch Galio on top side, right? It's Sol in 30 seconds. And Galio is going to take full tower and a wave afterwards. Then recall and TP back and be too late. You see? He's still hitting. Recall full channel, takes this wave, recall full channel, and JDG just click Drake. And now, Galio's still TPing and Drake is 3k. And Inspired's like, bro, it's Sol. Of course, Inspired shouldn't go in if Galio hasn't come yet. But Galio, Nocturne hasn't got Galio ulti. They have to like wait and play for the fight at this point. But Saint is not giving up. Like,
Red Bull gives you wings.
I didn't know my solo laners played a first stand. Bro, they're on Sol and they're 5k ahead. Oh my god. Oh, that tilted me, bro. I hate that kind of gameplay. I hate when people think they need to get every single fucking wave.
Like make a misplay. Maybe it's my mouse. Maybe it's my armrest. Something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Circulab on Stage Standard initiative, aimed to bring your home.
Is Verdun also an NA team? I see some similarities.
다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고.
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한 플레이가.
Mods, tickle that guy to death. I sentence him to tickle death. Who's winning? Sorcerer Jinhu. Can we see the leaderboard? Yeah, sure. You want to see the leaderboard? Hashy tick, hash brown. Michigu's dead. Aragon. Today I've climbed from 1080 LP to 1300. Hey, have you hit Grandmaster yet at 1300 LP or no?
Elevate that world by building technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're
You have big congratulations. What a disgusting amount of LP to gain. Oh my god, Crystal Mori's winning really hard. My main is GM, this is Oopie Goopy. Oh, okay. What is Challenger cutoff? Like 1400. 1400 Challenger cutoff. It's 1530? When? Bro, it was 1400 yesterday. What? No way. No way the Challenger cutoff went 130 up. You see Riot say rank 1 is going to be 3k to 4k at the end of it? Yes. I think... Controversial take. I said this earlier on the stream. I don't care if it's 3k to 4k LP for Challenger cutoff. Or whatever the fuck, the peak. I just think they should alleviate decay. Obviously, I still don't like it. I just think they should make decay start at 2,000 or something. Or 1,500. Obviously, I do care, and I still think it's too many games, but, like, combined with the decay thing, like, bro, it's fucking disgusting. Guys, I died. What the fuck? All I know is that I'm not touching solo queue until this is fixed. Hell no. I don't have time to play fucking solo queue. Co-stream and getting 4k LP. Master to rank 1 will be more LP than Iron 4 to Master. One sec. Okay, guys, you want to do another? Bro, this fucking song's screaming yeah. Chat, which map do we do? Let's do this one. All right, chat, exclamation mark, play to join. Yeah, are we good? Chat, everyone lock in. We got game 2 starting soon. All right, I'll start now. Otherwise, we'll run out of time. Big day for JDG fans everywhere. We looked horrible. Oh my god.
联赛内我们一直玩的体系吧，就一直玩下路小软辅嘛。对战下一场。
Alright, guys, don't grief it. Thank you.
可能
Oh, Vampire.
延续我们这种状态嘛，因为也
we've already seen this at the start of the day.
登上国际舞台嘛，就是想给观众展现一个好的自己嘛，就希望取得一个好的成绩。这种状态嘛，相信我们是能赢下。
We believe we can win. Yeah, it's nice they're giving him highlight. I feel like they've given too much attention to the established players and not enough to the fact that like Xiaoshu's first timing on the Rift. It's nice that they're doing a full segment. That makes me really happy.
因为来到这里也是跟之前在国内感觉也不一样嘛，因为感觉现场的粉丝都情绪价值给的很多嘛，然后很有激情，选手嘛，感觉就是每一场比赛，就你不管输赢，你从后台下场的时候也能感觉到他们给你欢呼嘛。就希望通过我们的表现赢得巴西现场的粉丝多支持我们一点嘛，多为我们欢呼。
When does the game start? Soon. Wait, I'm winning. JDG win and Aragon UK win. Call that JDG Aragon. What? I threw my lead. No.
What happened?
No.
It was JDG that managed to finally get a kill and then immediately win.
27 minutes and 2 seconds was the first kill. 29 minutes and 58 seconds is when they killed the Nexus.
Huh.
Yeah, 255.
That's a fun stat there, isn't it?
I bet you that hasn't happened in a long time.
Well, it certainly hasn't happened from my recollection.
Mishy's last
I
classic.
commentate T1 for a living.
Last in LP on my team too.
Team fight, one win.
He's right.
But there's usually a kill.
Mods ban Mishy if he says anything.
Right. So now I was trying to work out how to frame this because it's a little bit of a sad moment.
Sure.
How about now we focus on LYON channeling one of the greatest mental resets in international league.
Guys, do we think LYON is going to have the best mental reset of all time after losing?
Was that they are going to mental boom.
Like that?
Oh,
because
that doesn't help my little theory.
Well, no, it does because it's even
It's a
greater
sweet,
than
yeah. I think it's double 3-0 day, which is a weird thing to say after G2 once. Bro, we're getting G2 and JDG 3-0. Oh, it's a good day. It's a good day. Pantheon ban, Seraphine ban. Ah, you're gonna ban Vampires Enchanters now. Really, Rainover and Rigby. You decide that's a good idea now. Good one. Good one, Kappa Penis. Alright. Still got Nami open.
That one, and you do have to just completely mental reset.
What's the best champions available? Vi is probably best champ in the game at the moment. With Poppy ban, Vi looks really good. And Bess is also enabled with Poppy ban.
Good plan for it if you're trying to mentally reset LYON, saying we did a lot of good things that game.
Oriana's gone. Rumble's open.
And for the majority of the game, we're in control. We just didn't sync up for that.
Low-key Xiaoxu Rumble isn't too hot, but it's still good enough to lock in, I think. With Karma out, Rumble's soft empowered.
Still winnable.
I think
Vi B1 looks like the best.
Things can change.
I'm hoping that we do get to see
are there any 80 carries that are OP at the moment, chat? Corky Nami is just like all is, right? I think it's just the best.
We'll see whether JDG are going to take that one away or aim for a first pick on
Jarvan ban.
The Jarvan will be the decision. So we could be leaving a Rumble up and available. The Ambassador is another thing that has been pretty big this tournament. We'll see what this final ban is going to be. Whether they
what are they picking with Jarvan ban?
To get rid of the
Vi's gone.
But instead it will be the Vi taken away.
So Rumble B1? I would B1 Rumble. I think it would just be a B1 Rumble here for me if I was drafting. I don't think there's anything else to it. Jarvan's gone, so enemy can't break a pop pot because it doesn't exist. I mean, we're probably gonna see. We can pick. I mean, it's the classics, right? Tank into top lane. Is there a jungler that's OP right now? Nocturne's gone, Vi's gone, Pantheon's gone, Zin's gone, Jarvan's gone. Jungle's quite pinched right now.
Something like Ornn. Goku's never been an Ornn enthusiast.
Yeah, you don't need to pick it right now either.
Yeah, you don't need to pick top. You can pick top on 3 if you want to, but I feel like you just match because it's easy. Cassante, yeah. You're just picking Cassante right now. And then blind pick top jungle's usually the way, but jungle's really pinched, so I'm not too sure. Aurora usually rises up at this stage in terms of flexes on red side, but I don't know. I mean, they've just locked top lane, so that just kills it. Not sure what you draft here. You go Corki and break up Corki Nami?
Corki Nami, I think, is a very
and now do you take Nami Caitlyn?
Game 2 bottom lane for
I feel like Nami Caitlyn's not bad, or Nami Ezreal. Ezreal shits on Corki. I would take Nami Ezreal. I think that would be my draft. I go Nami Ezreal here.
To see Nami taken,
and GG.
As their third pick, unless JDG decides to try and steal it away with something like Lucian Nami.
That's what I would do. What are they locked in? They locked in Evelyn! Oh, they didn't take Nami. What is this? Mystery champs. What is happening? It's Gala mid lane, Hongq jungle. They've locked in nothing. Is that optimal? They're down a player.
Are you a genius? How could you tell they locked in Wukong?
Because the Wukong's face was a picture on the floor outside.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's Wukong chat. It's Wukong chat. So it's Wukong Annie duo. I'm not the biggest fan of Wukong in the meta, but they've locked Giga AoE.
Might be redoing the champ select currently, or they're just going to continue drafting.
I really wanted to show off with my guesswork.
Roll swap. Shut up, bro. Dude, this chat is so stupid, man. Like, what do you mean roll swap holy? Bro.
I'm trying to see Isles' screen. They're still drafted. No, they're still drafting. If we can shift the camera more to Isles' screen, we can see the bands. Yeah.
Right. So now, turn around, Jat. Turn around. We've got to cast off the wall. That's what we're going for now.
They're casting off of the indicators on the wall?
If they would give us the shot of
so it's quite interesting. They've gone Annie, Wukong, Rumble, topside lock-in. Enemy, it's completely mismatched roles. I think jungle's Giga Pinch. You're probably going to ban mid counters, right? If you locked in Annie, you're probably going to ban Syndra. Syndra's probably pretty good into Wukong. I say probably. It is good into Wukong and Annie.
LYON are going to ban Bard.
Poppy also enables Wukong with the ban that they had in 1, 2, 3. But I feel like I wonder if it's just going to be Nautilus for Vampire. That'd make a lot of sense. Is there any range champ to match, or will they take a page out of GenG's book and try to survive bot lane with Rakan? I don't know. We'll see on the 4-5. I would ban mid lane matchups if I'm blinding Annie and then have 4-5 bans. For sure, maybe like Hui Victor and Syndra are the best. LYON banned Nort Rakan. Okay, well I said they should pick Nort or Rakan, and they banned them. Nice. We'll see.
I think would also be fantastic because Rumble. Pretty good alongside the Rakan, holding them on to the.
I think Nami Ezreal was a better rotation,
which makes sense. So
personally, but it's fine.
JDG would have banned Aurora because Aurora and Annie are very similar champions in the way that they pilot the game, so it's a very frequent pick into it.
Yeah, Aurora just straight up outranges Annie as well. You just have a really horrible time.
Yeah,
I believe we've seen that already. I believe it was Vikla that played.
I'm assuming Lulu is banned. Could be a Lulu lane. Problem is Yunara's out. I don't think you have great Lulu pairings available at the moment, right? I think the best lane, bot lane, would be a Caitlyn lane. Do we have a Caitlyn lane we want to play? Oh no, Ezreal's open. It might be an Ezreal lock-in. Ezreal's really good into Corki in isolation, like, but I just don't know what support you pair it off with.
He becomes very strong against the Annie. I will say
maybe it's Kalista Renata. That's a solid pairing that's open.
So
oh, Ezreal Leona's open now. Oh, I think Ezreal Leona's what JDG will go for. I would slam an Ezreal Leona, I think. I think I would slam Ezreal Leona. Ah, they go Jhin. Okay, fair enough.
Jhin, Alistar going to be locked in.
Jhin, Alistar. Ooh, they really are taking from GenG. They're playing melee supports. They're taking melee supports. Alistar to sustain in lane, and then Jhin is very strong early. They're playing Jhin Rumble chat. That's always a shout, to be fair. Jhin Rumble's a good combo. I always say this. To snare off of equalizer. It's a lot of pick potential. And then they got Alistair to sustain through lane.
I think that the top side of the map is
What did the 4-5 of LYON end up being? Which control mage?
And I think that Alistair is an absolutely fantastic choice.
Malphite jungle for Inspired is going to be the last
To
pick.
Wukong? I mean, it's a good matchup. And it's good into Jhin. I mean, it's not a horrible Malphite game. I just think... Oh, okay, so they went with Victor. I wonder what the bans were, but I hate this Malphite game. Guys, I think I really don't like Malphite plus tank top lane. It's too much tankiness, chat.
Well, the thing is,
It's too much tankiness. But tankiness is good versus JDG, because JDG don't have that much damage. It's true. It's true. Maybe the tankiness is good. We'll see.
Yeah, so they will need to deal with a fair bit of that. But, I mean, Jhin is never going to kill any of these tanks. And so they can kind of freely itemize.
It's a specific one into Jhin, it might be okay.
And feel pretty immortal
in terms of lanes,
and Anami does mean
I feel like... Wait, hang on a minute. Yo, LYON low-key outdrafted again, I think. The
in
biggest strength that JDG have is a lot of burst and good level 6s and one shot on target. But LYON's very tanky, so I think LYON will draft. Chat, I'm gonna run ads so you don't get the ads in-game. See you in 3 minutes. You can volume with a sub and then you'll be supporting me, but no stress. Thanks for choosing me as your co-streamer, lads. Appreciate it.
LYON has been able to put together.
I tell you what, I actually really
They've got to mitigate ball lane and not lose too hard. I just feel like I really don't like JDG draft actually. I think Gala got a bit cooked. Tabe got a bit cooked. Because usually when you have Annie into a lane that you want to play through mid, right? But Wukong isn't the best at playing through mid because Wukong's really shit post like pre-6.
Because otherwise you'd have to go through like a million.
I don't like Wukong plus Annie into Victor. I feel like it's hard to break mid matchup.
I just think that'd be more funny.
Heal for heal, no fourth shot.
Heal coming out here towards the bottom side of the map as Berserker and Isles fighting here against Vampire and Gala.
Headbutt trades.
I would assume that the Corki Nami would be feeling pretty good.
Both lanes have sustain.
Gala's already down a barrier here.
Yeah, Gala doesn't have barriers, true.
And they used heal as well, so it's only.
But it's still a fine trade because the barrier got eaten, right? So he would have just been down health, and he'll get a barrier rotation again.
As much as they possibly can. Okay. And having a look, I think it should just even on out as this wave is going to get crashed in. But still priority over to Berserker.
Yo, everyone lock in.
Early lane prio with the Victor into the Annie as well, and. For a team that normally drafts huge bot priors,
YouTube chatter says Junjia is hard carrying his team. Who would have thought? Based off of game 1, really W rage bait. Really good.
Ooh, Honk you. Getting aggressive towards Saint here. And
holy fuck, my Victor is losing lane with a 1 to 2.
But Saint likes this position. I don't know whether he should. The flash
my Victor is losing lane to Annie, level 1 to 2, and dying solo! My Victor! Victor level 1 is so OP, chat!
Victor start. And Coach Tabe here, what I've learned from losing the game to GenG, maybe you have to draft like a square. Everything you have cannot be a triangle.
What the fuck?
Or a rectangle, which is interesting. End to the quote.
It's
what
no triangles
the
or
fuck
rectangles,
did Tabe just say? Wait, chat, I'm gonna read that out loud.
Saint just misjudges his damage here.
What does that mean? Bro, I don't understand. What I've learned from losing the game to GenG, maybe you have to draft like a square. Everything you have, it cannot be a rectangle or a triangle.
That to me is a big tilt play by Saint.
Like balanced? Maybe he's saying he needs to draft balanced team comps more hand because he was drafting very like kind of wonky comps that.
There's a gank coming bot lane. Potentially.
Fully play for bot side?
The scuttle that I believe
I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Well,
he was just playing. He was just drafting for lane prio, and he thinks now he's going to regress on that a little bit and say setup's more important for Rumble, for example. I think that's what it is. Bro, my mid is losing and got solo killed level 2 as Victor versus Annie. Bro, fucking throw Saint into Azkaban right now. Right now.
Yeah, so you really enjoy. You requested the Tabe circle, square, triangle.
Yeah, I just really loved it.
You love shapes.
I do really like shapes.
And you love sayings that sound like they have meaning that we can then try and infer meaning on.
That don't actually.
I've sent that Tabe quote into my team. Let's see how they interpret it. All right, no flash Victor. Gang setup is there. Wukong's here. Oh my god, Saint is just running it now. He lived. He lived. He lived. He lived. Oh my god, that was so scary.
Gets the flash out of JenG and big trading ball lane.
Fantastic bubble here as well as Gala down to
Do I think that LCK CL players are overrated? Yes, heavily. And I think that gets proven in LPL every year.
Yeah, as long as Saint can equalize this lane and not get one shot at level 6, the bot lane, top lane, and jungle are all in fine spots. As Gala's sticking around, no flash, no barrier.
Bot lane Kingdom for LYON. Yeah, I mean, bot lane matchup's very, very hard.
Risk going too deep.
The Vampire and Gala are just playing to survive. What?
It's going to be a cancel from Berserker, and he is going to cancel that. Now Gala with 300 health to his name. They're going to look for this kill onto the Nami. The bubble connects once again. Double bubbles from Isles. And that is going to secure the first kill for the bottom lane here on Lion's side. As Inspired really likes the enemy Raptors, man. He is always here, no matter what. Just brawling on this rock.
Yeah, it's definitely his favorite thing to try and steal. And as Malphite, he's much stronger than him
Yep.
right now. Pushes him
Malphite's like
had to go back to lane because the wave needed to be caught.
surprisingly good at skirmishing at this stage with W max, like W80 and you know, shit like this. It's actually not bad.
As of course, the unstoppable force is the entirety of Malphite's kit. There is not a whole lot
Bro,
more.
I can't. There's a chatter that keeps calling Lion Tiger, and I just did not understand. Bro, what do you mean Tiger's gonna win this map?
To worry about though is the rock rocketing towards you.
Oh, look at Isles being a bro here. Nice big heal onto Saint.
Beautiful.
Actually, that's the type of stuff that tilts mid laners.
Oh yeah, it
when
really
the support
does.
just comes in to heal.
Ooh, level 6 for Hongq. I thought he would pull the trigger there.
Can't roam, watch this.
Drop ulti. Force a recall, but maybe he's just too chunked. Why Jhin, Alistar? Yeah, I mean, I thought they would go something like Leona, which has more ability to not be bullied as hard, because Leona can threaten the Nami Corki lane, right? But I guess maybe Leona kills herself on Valkyrie, so... I'm not sure. Range supports were Giga pinched.
Because I think
they just have to survive with Alistar healing every wave.
In the sense that he said previously,
LPL loves Ali? No, they don't. LPL dropped Alistar for a while for range supports. It's more that LCK likes Alistar. And they still play melee supports like with GenG.
The bot lane and the jungle, that's your triangle. But then he said after GenG, if we just play a triangle, like they drafted everything with global, so they play the map. So the square more means...
I think this draft is just Tabe trying to learn from GenG. That's all it is.
You need to understand that all the parts make the whole.
Because when you pick Jhin Alistar as well, that's not a bot lane triangle.
This is a triangle draft. This is definitely a triangle.
Because it's a top side triangle.
They've chopped off the bottom lane.
That's true.
That's
this
what
is a triangle draft.
This is a triangle draft.
Yeah.
And so, if JDG loses this, we're going to need another interview with Tabe to ask him why he drafted a triangle here in game number 2. As Saint has
good gang from Vampire.
Here. It does have to flash into the Raptor
no flash mid.
Is just a little bit frustrated.
Phase rush. Phase rush Victor.
Normally it's the other triangle, isn't
Inspired has ulti. He's showing on mid. So now the lanes can kind of play. Top lane especially can play very well.
Tried to become a square. He's left
or what other casters saying?
Triangle even more alone. So
from production, they personally think that he wants champions that tessellate nicely, like squares would do.
Well,
I think that's a beautiful addition to what could be an
guys, my Alistar is CSing. They're funneling Alistar. Vampire ganked mid and Gala cannot move. Oh my god, bro. Saint, bro. I'm not gonna lie, this is a really... If JDG win this game, and the last game, this is the most disgusting, like, series win. It's not pretty, bro. Saint is just running it. Saint is just running it. Yeah, honestly, Saint's kind of a criminal.
Saint is continuing to buy more.
Guys, Gala's farming again. Don't look bot CS. Do not look at the fact that the support has half the CS of Gala. Like, do not do that.
Because you can always just flash bear. But it hasn't been a pick that's been in control of a lane.
Gala's flash just came back up in this lane as Malphite was thinking about ganking.
Berserker just wandering on forward. Does take a fair bit of
Vampire's
damage.
dead. They're too far behind.
Once again, it's a level 5 Alistar.
Oh, it's level 5 to level 6. Why are we getting gapped by Berserker Isles? Bro, why didn't we lock in 1, 2, 3 Ezreal Nami, break up the Nami duo, and then have winning AD matchup?
In exchange for those little grubs. So this is a Berserker angle, for sure.
Yeah. And Berserker's Corki has always been pretty good. Even though he didn't necessarily
Bot lane is so hard to play.
This was one of the picks that he did like to gravitate towards even then, and has continued to find some success on it. 1,000 gold is going to be the lead here with that first dragon being picked up. Next one going to be an Ocean, which means we're almost guaranteed a pretty powerful soul here in this game. I'm looking forward to seeing what it is going to be as Vampire rotating around, thinking about whether he wants to support his mid laner. Isles doing exactly the same thing.
It would be a good strategy currently to play through Annie or Rumble at this stage in the game.
Oh, yeah.
It's the only positive part of the map. This would be a very one-sided game without Honkyu's performance so far.
Play safe mid, I think, is what LYON should be saying.
Yeah, they're trying to bully mid. Yo, JDG have said, find the inter.
When they have an advantage and forcing the other
and they've said Saints the inter. Let's go gank mid.
Don't know if that's exactly why Saints
how's top looking? We haven't looked at top.
It's part of it.
I was going to say something, but I just don't feel the need.
Yeah, speaks for itself.
Guys, bot is cooked.
As Berserker and Isles just going to move towards yet another plate. We'll see whether they can collect that one. As Isles, man, he's just been hitting these bubbles. Aquatic champions, you know, an Australian player makes sense. You know,
of course,
we do like the beach. Although you guys are in California, a lot of beaches there too.
Raptors.
All right, more Raptors.
Got to be a little careful, but they see Junja.
Has Inspired just been clearing Raptors this
I mean,
whole
Douglas is going to have to recall.
That appears to be the most important objective for him right now.
He's just been going Raptors to Raptors. All right, Equalizer comes down just
cancels another recall. Tempo champion.
Shashu will be able to clear the wave with it at the same time, though.
Top 380 carry in the world, Kappa. Who's saying that the top 3 Gala's a top 380 carry in the world?
I mean, the tempo marker there for him to not recall is they saw Annie again on mid wave, so he realized he could stay for one more.
There you go.
See, I think that makes enough sense.
I mean, it could theoretically be a thing. I just feel like it's just
borrow.
tempo without the markers regardless.
So Vedius tried to explain where tempo came from. He said it's from chess. Like, if you're always responding to the other player, the player who's making you respond has the tempo.
Yeah.
So if it's a sign that they have to respond to you, the sign could
I mean, like, the thing is, guys, like, if I say anything to defend this bot lane, right, I could even say they're inting bots, and you guys will just say copium, so I'm not even going to say anything. Like, giving any analysis on this lane is just pointless.
Yeah. It might make it easier to explain tempo, because it's kind of an abstract concept.
Yeah,
it was better draft LYON.
Start making markers.
Yeah.
It's easier to teach.
Because I do need to admit to everyone that this was 100% a mistake on my part.
It was made up.
Yeah, it was just a bit silly.
Clicking forward on the cannon onto Gala.
Also just taking so much damage. Phosphorus bomb comes down. They even get the ebb and flow.
Pay the due to LYON bot lane playing good. I mean, I'll just say, this bot lane matchup is unplayable. They're playing his Corki Nami with Alistair Jin. Melee supports.
More damage comes out. The death ray would have been enough, but dealing with Tibbers and the Annie at the same time, a little bit of a difficulty.
But well played for Isles, capitalizing on it. It's good. Like, that's not taking away credit, it's just hard. Obviously, they shouldn't be down this much CS. They're inting, right? They're inting. But it's both.
I mean, another good game state for LYON.
Yeah.
Currently, I will say the Wukong Annie, once they both hit their item power spikes like this Malignance and the Trinity Force, will be very strong in team fights. That's what Berserker is going to have to contend with, since he's got the lion's share of the gold. Plus 2,000.
Oh, I see what you did there. That was a very nice pun, Chad. I like that lion's share.
Out of the tournament. He was eliminated.
See, and now you've used his name as a pun.
Well, Triforce completed for Wukong. A strong mid-jungle burst. Maybe we could find a one-shot onto Saint, but Saint has Catalyst.
As that one is going to get melted by the Equalizer, but it looks
there goes top lane. Bot lane, I mean.
Outer turret on the bottom side of the map. First turret blood going over their way, but Junja is in the area.
Some degen takes are emerging chat. I feel like the chat is degenerating. Like, it's low-key kind of my fault, because I'm a degenerate about JDG.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So when they lose, like, the opposite kind of happens. And the chat is a degenerate against JDG. Like, low-key, it's my fault. I take blame.
7-0, 26 minutes into the game on Soul Point.
Yeah.
And so let's have a look at
Yo, guys, just a reminder.
Let's have a look at the
like,
gold grind, chat.
you're fine. Like, you're fine. Just don't be too weird, yeah?
Too much of a worry here for the Cassante.
Remember to be nice to everyone, yes?
As far as an advantage to be called out is concerned.
He's got his Kanik. That's the most important item when he's up against Annie and Rumble. And since he doesn't have to worry about Junja, since Junja's always fighting over Raptors, it's fine to just stack MR for the early game.
Okay.
I do feel like Junja should
But no, I'm a little bit worried.
Inspired everything else.
If mid matchup went how it's supposed to, then I think this JDG. Oh my god, mandate Triforce, bro, mandate Corki Nami. Oh my god.
Well, let's see whether Dokla can survive, as he is now going to look to try and find a bit of an all-out angle. Does use it here and flashes away.
Isn't it kind of weird that Wukong ulti gets CC cancelled by Cassante ulti, but then he gets just knocked up after he ends the Cassante ult? Isn't that kind of weird? I feel like it's like it buffers the knockup. It's strange. Or am I trolling? Triple grubs for second Drake. This is Giga worth, by the way. Giga worth.
This should still give a pretty big lead to Xiaoshu.
This is a pretty scary teleport as well, as we did see that Vampire was in the area, but it looks like Junja is just going to leave because the rest of LYON are making their way up as well. Dokla will just get exhausted just for the slow to stop him from moving further forward.
Yep. It was role quest completed teleport, so even more secure with the massive shield plus the Kanik shield. Gets to keep that shield for 30 seconds too, so he's going to go do some goofy things to interrupt resets.
Yep, continuing just to dash underneath the enemy turret. Death Ray comes down, does a fair bit of work there as well with that Rod of Ages now completed.
Dokla kind of junked. And we got, yeah, nice. LYON send 2 people top lane and they play 5 people top side, and they get nothing. So now they have to TP bot lane.
That would be a negative tempo marker right now for LYON that they had to use the TP in that way.
Yeah, I mean, Saint did have to walk up top lane because they thought that Dokla was potentially teleporting into 3 people.
Right.
But that wasn't actually the case as Gala continues to take a lot of damage.
Guys, I'm gonna be real. Inspired's so fucking good.
Doing the most
Big
at
Inspired
this
fan.
stage of the game.
Okay, Rift Herald starts it up. I think Battle Herald goes fucking hard with Wukong, I won't lie.
CS number is a big one.
Whoa!
And
173
gold
to 118.
Kind of ridiculous. I haven't seen a lead like that in quite some time. This early on in the game, Berserker really
I don't think we're diving Cassante with Alistar ulti. I think he will click and leave the tower. Unless Honky Chunks. Is it ult for flash? Yeah, it's ult for flash. And he's stunned under tower? Okay! Stunned under tower, big chunk. Inspired is chunked and has no ulti. Are we gonna herald top lane? Honkyu's doing God's work right now. Honkyu is wasting their time on bot lane, and so they can take towers top.
Yeah, that is a whole lot. Let's see whether Berserker can actually make his way up.
Cassante just got dove. Oh, I think LYON just blundered so hard, by the way. Bro, LYON just, they're ahead and they just cross-mapped a Herald and 3 grubs. LYON just blundered so fucking hard.
Yeah, I mean, a really good sequence by JDG that all started.
Oh, they just ran it down the macro, by the way.
Onto Dokla that had Saint walking up top lane, Dokla stuck around. Saint
Bro, we just took full top tower and tier 2 as well.
I know. They would have not gone for that, but
they got Annie Flash huge. I mean, it's big to lose to take Annie Flash. It's true.
To repeat the dive on Dokla and kill the inner turret.
Sometimes those tempo markers.
But like generally, chat, when you're ahead, like I hate cross mapping because you should just get everything on the map, right? Yo, 10 gifted subs on YouTube again. That's 30 today from Homan Finney. Thank you so much. You're crazy, man.
This is still a very
Oil is on YouTube.
It just, the feeling
you give so much money. Homan Finney, thank you so much.
Makes it a very scary situation.
If they're halfway through killing the Nexus, I still won't be. I won't be sure.
I'm not 100% sure because it's going to be actually pretty difficult for LYON to play out. So Berserker has a massive lead. That gives them full mid prio, right? They'll be able to step up on the wave.
Appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it.
Catch this under his turret. However,
the lights stay on and I can eat tonight. My goat.
It's very difficult for LYON to do anything with their mid prio because with turrets missing in side lanes as well, it's very hard for them to get any push. So it's just makes it difficult for them to actually have like true setup on these objectives.
They're 5-manning mids. Like LYON are looking like,
which makes it very tense.
Sorry, 4-manning on mids, and in the meantime, JDG are showing on 3 lanes, which means that it's a 4v3 on mid lane, which means that they can engage if there's ever a chance, right? And they always win the 4v3 on the side of LYON.
Eventually, I think Isle should build the Mikhails. Currently, he
Bro,
has the
my Cassante is so tanky this game. It's like BB on Ornn versus double AP again, right? Except a bit lesser extent, because it's an AD carry, not a Kai'Sa. Gala, no flash. Oh, the sequence is quite nice for LYON, I think. Oh my god, until now. Oh my god, Equalizer just fucking shit on them, dude. Oh, that Rumble ulti did like 10,000 damage! Holy fuck! It was so nice until they just lost. Holy shit, dude, that Rumble ulti. Alistair combo into Rumble ulti. The Corki is just getting barbecued.
The anti-Wukong strike. They just put Berserker in a bounce house. The CC chain from Alistair into Jin gives time for Junja to just annihilate Berserker.
Yep. Pulverize, Cyclone.
Did he not have flash? He was perma-CC'd, no? Guys, wasn't he like Jin snared into Alistair knocked up into Wukong knocked up? Or am I trolling? Did he have time? Sorry, I need to rewatch. This is actually a question, right? I'm not saying that he's... I'm just assuming, right? Or otherwise, why wouldn't he flash? He doesn't flash the combo. Can flash. No, oh, okay, he's trolling. Well, he's still high HP and thinks he probably just wins, right? He just doesn't want to flash? Is he holding flash for Dragon, or like what's the plan here? He thinks the fight is lost no matter what?
Topside triangle team comp. Jin is not that bad to have him play.
Yeah.
Bit weird.
That's basically what you have to do.
Bit weird from Berserker.
Saint not looking too happy about how this one's going.
Yeah, I was trying to be generous.
It's not a massive lead. One
I was trying to be generous.
JDG as well. Stopping the stacking is a huge
I'm
deal,
not
especially
sure.
when it
I feel
is
like there was a lot of
Infernal
different
Soul.
times he could have flashed something, you know what I mean?
Have to see where the line can bounce
And it
back
was like a
after
lot of
that
the
one,
times the
because we
flashes
know
could have been over the
that
wall
if they
too.
do manage to get an unstoppable force
Guys,
to land on the target,
guys.
right, there are flashes that are now
Chat,
on
don't flame
cooldown.
Berserker. Reminder, he has Saint on his team. He probably has Saint's gameplay in the corner of his eye because he's next to him, like in terms of the roles, and like he's sitting next to him, and he saw him get solo killed, and he saw how it happened. Like he's probably like, you know, low-key nauseous.
Try to get someone flashless, kill them. But the big thing they need to focus on is just continuing to collect gold on Berserker, because he's 2.3k up right now, but he's not even truly on 2 items until he transforms that Manamune, and it's full 2 items on the entire top triangle for JDG. So at this point, Berserker actually not that strong in the relative sense of the game, but he will be strong later with how much gold he got early. Once
Oh, good cancel onto Cassante W. They just need to not give him an angle. Oh my god! Full MR with a chain vest, and my Wukong the Black Cleaver completely shreds him. Holy fuck.
Now that lead is only extending. 2.2k.
Is Saint ever good? Yes, sometimes he play against Palafox.
Yeah, and it's in part, like, when you have a fed Wukong with double AP soul laners, that's the best version for Wukong, because all these people that the side laners are playing against have at least dabbled into the MR.
I didn't like this draft from Gala. I think why do I keep blaming Gala for drafts? What am I fucking saying? I don't like Tabe's drafts. I think this game. I like Tabe's draft last game. I didn't like Tabe's draft this game. I think he's got very weak early jungle with losing lanes. And I think it's hard to play outside of top, of course, right?
And I think that if they can find a team fight,
Game 1 draft is fucking beautiful. This draft is really hard to play. I don't like it.
Ducks in a row, as it were, and it might work out. But the problem is, the difference between this game and last game is that JDG now have full control, and LYON had control the entirety of the game until they lost.
Aragon, you need the tar belt.
Very difficult to pick their fights in the right way. Now they're going to have to really try and orchestrate something without this Wukong Rumble just absolutely destroying them, not to mention Honky throwing bears around and things like that. This is a very, very difficult one to play out, despite the fact that Galo is put so far behind. It just doesn't seem to matter when they can kill Berserker so comfortably.
Yeah, the team play from JDG has been exceptional. Specifically, the team fighting from JDG has been exceptional in both of these games.
3.4k gold lead on JDG now? Yeah. Yeah, the comeback happened a bit early.
Spread their lead, so now they can start playing the map. I mean, look at how fed this Rumble is actually getting.
Bro, that Rumble ulti carried the entire game.
Ahead of Dokla.
And does have an arm guard now completed as well, and so can go on untargetable at any point in time.
Yep.
And so Garlic will catch this wave. We do have Saint picking up a wave towards that bottom side as well. That lead isn't as gigantic as we can see towards the top side.
Excuse me, chat. Excuse me. I wonder if the thought process behind it's okay to go double AP solo lanes into a tank is because of Bloodlets. I don't know, bro. I can't justify it. I hate it. Anyway, let's focus up.
For sure. I wouldn't be too surprised. You can see LYON sending 2 out the top lane right here. I think they're hoping that JDG put a lot of attention towards controlling this Drake.
They pushed out bot lane, opened top as 2 to play for top tower tier 1 a minute before Drake. I mean, it's not a bad move. I think it's okay. Oh. Well, no Mikhails for flash. Malphite still has ulti. Wow. Inspired doesn't ulti on Malphite there. He still has it. Well, now he's chunked. He doesn't. Why didn't Inspired ult the flashless Annie? Am I trolling? I feel like. Can someone explain to me why Inspired didn't ult the flashless Annie who flashed in? Maybe it's because Annie's useless already? Bro, they just fucking lost. Holy shit, Doku gets kited. You want to save the ult for Drake and play for Chunk. Yeah? Saint taking tier 2! I mean, maybe the fact that the Annie had full used combo and had nothing else after makes her not a good ult target. Saint, oh bro, Saint, if you quadra now, you're the GOAT and everything is all is forgiven.
Possible angle here. Don't have any vision in this Baron pit. And as Honky will be able to push him away. So no, never mind.
That would be rather ambitious if he tried to.
I just wanted to see like Flash Arcane Storm just try and pop someone, you know? But he had no idea. There was no vision available.
Yeah, right here, I'm a little surprised Doku and Inspire continue to step forward because to me, job is done here. Saint's going to get top turret. You're going to give Drake anyway. But Inspired gets stun locked. Probably thought he'd be able to ult away for the disengage.
Where's Saint?
Ended up pressing his ultimate, dies with ult and flash.
He's giving gifts, bro.
LYON definitely
He's Saint Nicholas.
Just how much engage JDG has because they can flash forward with Danny, they can flash forward with Wukong, they can flash forward with Alistar whenever they want, and Jin can CC from so far away. They can't run away.
All right, Drake fight.
Fight starts and they lose everyone.
Well, Dragon up and available here as Dokla
Oh, Vampire has a flank. Is this really? It's so deep. What did Vampire just do? Oh my god, it's a bait. What the fuck did Vampire just do? Oh my god, I think Vampire just solo lost the game now. Nah, it's a bait. Any fight is good. Any fight is good. Tibbers is trying to kill. Wait, hang on. It's not good. Wait, Vampire just ran down the entire game. Vampire, can you lock in? Bro, like, you're fucking running it. What was that flank? It's so deep. Was he trying to play with Jin range?
Making this a 3,000 gold game, and if they can redeploy in time to take this Drake, they can
That's your GOAT. Yeah, I don't know. He's not at a Gala Vampire. They've not played well today. You know, I'll be the first one to admit they have been some booty cheeks today.
Can not necessarily be the greatest of decisions, especially if you lose a team fight immediately afterwards. But still, Dokla going to be moving back towards
They've been some cheeks. Reminds you of on-ins. It's okay, yo. We take the good with the bad. Like, guys, anytime Clear gets flamed and I say he's bad, I get 50 Twitter comments saying, but it's his first time on the international stage. Don't flame him. So I can say the same thing about Vampire. Bro, it's his first time on the international stage. Bro, the lights are brighter in this arena.
Inspired. I think Lance's first Malphite ultimate of the game, but it does lead to 2 kills. It does. Very interesting development. As Berserker
The game should be over anyway.
Curtain call.
Annie no flash ulti, but LYON's on soul points. Oh my god, Jin Rumble's so OP by the way. Look at the power of Jin Rumble. You just drop an ulti and a Jin W on anyone. Is it Xiaoshu's first international? Yes.
On this map is Inspired off to the side. Thinking about using that blast cone to get himself
Cut them some slack, guys.
The last time he landed it on a player.
Yeah.
So might want to try it again. The angle is actually not there though, so he decides to back up. Honky level 16 Annie, very scary right now.
And this is JDG.
Dokla W's just in case he gets fucking comboed. Why are you flaming Saint? It's his first international. True. Is it actually? I don't know. I've never seen Saint on international. Or am I trolling? It is, right? I'm pretty sure it's his first.
Yeah.
And I think now is the time to talk about like scaling and things like this. I do feel like it's a bit of an evergreen comp from JDG with the fact that they have so many AoE CC tools.
True.
But the damage may not quite be enough because there is that true tank.
No, I know he's an import from Korea. I know. I just wonder if like
team comp is incredibly front-loaded in damage, and it's relies a lot on thresholds. So if they're able to get that first kill of the fight, we're going to see a fight like we saw in the mid lane where they gained the giant gold lead and took Baron. But if they don't get that clean one-shot, then I think the eventual damage of the Corki and the Victor can be a lot higher. So
there's been 20 different LPL players named Shao something. Yeah, they like calling themselves Little.
LYON just has to
Little
play them
something.
extremely well. Mikhail's being on Nami is good, but the fact that one Jin W into an equalizer is all of Isles' health also makes things difficult to play.
And it doesn't even matter. The Jin W doesn't really do very much damage.
Chat, if I called you Shao Chat, you would be Little Chat.
Engaged on.
So
Hasn't
cute.
really taken any damage just yet, though. As that Koenig Rookern doing some work here alongside his extra
Okay,
shot
chunk of the
items.
Malphite. Get
3
Giga
items,
Crab.
but the cheapest way to get there.
He
You
loves
love to
those.
see it.
I will say, junglers that can build Protoplasm Harness.
Saint is
generally
one level
just
up on
get
Annie.
inflated
A
power
good
'cause
job.
item is
That's that
so
Roa kicking in.
incredibly efficient
He'll do
and
damage
strong.
with it, right? That extra
So
level.
a big fan whenever you're able to complete that item on a jungler. You don't need to build an item to clear the jungle.
Yep. Alright, Dokla catching this wave.
I'm 192 centimeters little pup. Bro, I'm 195.
Dokla's very diveable.
Fucking get
Yeah,
mogged.
Honestly, it feels like the tempo vibes have shifted. You know,
Get
that's
mogged.
What it feels like to me.
So tempo vibes is way more useless than tempo markers.
Oh, absolutely.
As a term.
It's completely
It is
useless.
actually a full word wasted.
Yeah. It's just like a waste of time entirely.
Tempo markers is only like a half of a wasted
Yeah,
word.
you can almost make it mean something.
Yeah.
But tempo vibes is purely just a feeling that you get.
Correct.
That's all it is. However, I feel
You
like
are
it
not
works
195
in this
centimeters.
You would, because that's you're the one who said it. I don't think others
Oh,
would do
good.
that.
All right. Ginger, thinking about trying to find a bit of an angle here, but I don't think he's going to be able to. And LYON will just slink into their jungle.
So Saint is recovered in this game, actually. So he's 3 full items.
Okay, everyone lock in. Everyone focus up. The game entered a bit of a dead zone. They got Nash, then ran down a fight. So then the Nash was kind of useless. I said kinda. It was useless. Quite useless. And then we're waiting for Dragon. 1 minute 24. How are items? 3, 3, 3.5, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2.5.
I was thinking that maybe
Quite even.
it would be the dreaded
AD carries are like parity now.
It wasn't that. Hex Optics just a little bit too strong, and then the Infinity Edge comes in for that.
What's the play for
massive
JDG?
damage.
They have a
And
lot
in
of pick
minute's
potential if they
time,
want to look for a fight on mid-wave. Like if they could just drop a nuke, they could play with like Wukong flanks. Like they've got a lot to get on backline and one-shot Isles, for example, as well as Corki.
Might be another angle. JDG could also go for a potential trade, but
They
I think
basically
that
got to
Soul is
burst a
so
target,
dangerous,
however they
especially
can.
when it's a Victor so
Problem
good
is
at
like
applying,
2 of the targets aren't burstable, right? So Junjia's looking for a flank. He's avoided vision. This ward isn't covering, so they don't see Junjia. Junjia flank is good.
Yeah, that's a scary teleport from Saint as well, but wasn't punished for it.
I can really see LYON moving
Oh my
towards
god.
Baron for control.
Oh my god. Wait, he doesn't pull the trigger? Oh, that was just a one-shot. Why didn't you pull the trigger, Junjia? Bro, they just should one-shot him there, no? Oh, I think Junjia...
But you can see all the flank angles. Rumble in mid lane. Okay,
I
now
think they just
teleporting
fucking
over to bot
send,
lane, so
no?
he's okay, sure. They're just gonna actually approach from one side. This is a better look for LYON now. They've been able to retake this bush.
I don't
and
think you can.
actually
Why
have
not? They have
tanks in
Annie
front.
3
They
items,
need to
Wukong
be
3
able to
items.
mark
It's a
Junja,
one-tap.
great ward there by Isles.
He had no vision on
Getting that
Victor.
ward
He
down
saw
is
him,
certainly
no?
important, but they need another one so they can see what Junja's doing.
He was right
If they
there.
do manage to see him as Honky
On
also
Victor, with
walking
numbers,
over
you
the
win
control
after the
ward will
fight.
be
It's fine.
discovered. So no flank
It's
for the Annie
no, you win after the fight with
So
5v4.
JDG,
It's
they
fine.
might just have to
Like
pull the
with this
trigger
comp, you have to
with
one-shot someone,
information
play with the fact that you have
over to
numbers
LYON,
after,
as Inspired does spot
and
him out
retake
here.
with
Cute
numbers.
little pyro there from Honky, but I don't think that is going to allow him to
This
get his
fucking
flank off.
Malphite is marking my Annie flank. Do you
about
mind?
trying to get on top of
Leave me
Inspired
alone!
instead.
Oh my god, Inspired is 1v9. Wait, Berserker. Berserker grief, no? Oh my god, Jin Rumble, Jin Rumble, Jin Rumble. It's so much damage. Wait, what? Wait, Saint is kind of doing work. Wait, Inspired ran it down. Wait, who's winning? Okay, so all the tools from engages on both sides are kind of down. Vampire's trying to cook.
Can they get anything more though? That is going to be the question. As Xiaoshu
Not bad.
full health bar, but doesn't exactly have teammates with the same, so he is just going to back away.
Mission accomplished for JDG. Prevent the soul point and keep the pressure on the map. It was an interesting start to the fight.
What? Sorry, guys, I just got stun locked by a YouTube comment. Huge for Chalky if LYON get the soul. I realize now he means Corky.
Start of the fight is okay, but Berserker having to Valk out of the pit.
Okay, yeah, Berserker got caught, Valkyrie out of the pit. He was the only one there, and then he has no Valkyrie. He gets Rumble ulted.
Inspired ulting in for Hongq there, I think it's just a straight up mistake. If he stays on the outside of the fight, he'd still have the ultimate for an eventual steal, and they could reset the fight right here. But then once he had to flash out back of the pit, they have to completely bail because then they're not even looking for the.
What a weird fight, bro! Close fights. We're actually getting a contested game. Oh my god, what did he say? I missed it. Fuck.
Getting a little bit heated here.
He said Corky hold your position, I believe. So he didn't like Valking out the back of the pit like that. Probably would have wanted to Valk into the river to hold that part of the river so they could stay on the Drake. But
he wanted Corky to not leave the pit, but Corky wussed out and left the pit.
He clearly wanted that fight to play out a different way.
He wanted them to go on Corky so he can ult them, I guess.
Figure it out in the next one because of course didn't lose too much. It is a couple of Drakes stacked up. Next time, if JDG manages to get a third,
I'm gonna assume.
I mean, then you're staring down.
Corky, hold your position. He said.
Infernal Soul, which is ludicrous amounts of damage, especially when the composition entirely revolves around making sure that you have enough damage in your opening salvo. That is certainly going to be helping out here. A 4-item Rumble with a 10-stack Dark Seal as well, though.
Yeah. This is one of the better Xiaoshu games we've seen.
At this point. But it is about Berserker and Saint. If Berserker can stand and hit in any of these team fights, which is much easier said than done, against a Proto Belt Annie and a Wukong.
Does Annie have flash? No.
He's got all damage, so if Berserker finds the right fight, it's going to be big, but it's probably more likely that he gets CC chained and dies. With Mikhail's being on Nami, it helps a bit.
Vampire's got a turbo flank. What the fuck?
So everywhere they push, they're trying to throw down as many wards as possible
at his
to
flank.
try and prevent a flank. It's a very difficult game.
He recalls? He recalls.
See whether they can convince JDG to get 5 people on the map.
Bro, this game, anyone can win still, chat.
I think that is where LYON
Kind of,
might
not
be able to
really.
get something done,
But,
especially if some of
kind
these
of, you know?
Storm resets do come through from Saint. He is starting to do so
Saint
much
does have
damage
3 items now.
in this game.
Deathcap
So
next.
Are you claiming it's dishonest if they flank Berserker? Honest has to be just all 5 eye contact?
Oh my god, the poke from... Holy
This was,
fuck,
this
the
was
poke
coined
is so
by,
painful.
OK
Berserker's
Bro,
Corky poke.
once known as OK Bro.
Yeah, I'm down for Gentleman's 5v5.
Yeah. They weren't a great team. So
Bot wave
maybe
is
being a
good.
gentleman in
Casante
League of
has to
Legends is not
match,
the way
which
to
means
do it. Maybe
JDG can
cheating
get into
into a
topside.
situation that is just advantageous for you could be the way to do it. However, sometimes
With Rumble Jin, they can look for the Rumble ulti Jin W again.
Smart 5v5s?
Yeah.
Not necessarily. I think
it's sneaky though. It's not honest. You know?
I think it's quite
if
honest.
you have a gentleman's 5v5, you just draw the battle lines, and then you go.
Well, this is a gentleman's. It's not a gentleman's Baron. There's no vision.
Yeah, it's just a
from
Baron.
LYON. It's just a Baron.
Inspired will get some vision on to Xiaoshu here. I don't think he wants to be engaging onto him and Hongq once again, though, as Gala has taken a lot of damage from just the Baron.
Engage from Vampire into the backline. Oh my god, the combo from Vampire into the one shot with the Rumble ulti onto Nami. So they're down in it's a win because of that.
Oh my goodness, Xiaoshu just does so much damage in this game. And they look to get on top of Saint. They will be able to do so. There's the all-out from Dokla. Allows him to travel away from the battle and takes down the Rumble to boot.
It's big.
Junja's going in, but these shields are working.
Big flank, big flank.
Still it's a 3-for-2.
Wow, what looked like a disastrous start ends in a 3-for-2, but I still think JDG should have enough up to take
Sorry,
this
I gotta tell my
Baron.
team something.
No problem. Saint is TPing back on midway, but it just seems like...
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Let's look at the replay of the fight. How did Vampire get there? I was taking a screenshot from my support.
You probably could. I mean, the Baron is doing a fair bit of damage, and it's
No
only a
boots,
Jin,
Alistair.
Right? He doesn't do a lot of damage to
They got
Baron.
Jin
Still,
DPS.
It is down exceptionally low, and the teleport is going to mean that they are not going to be able to get that one done. Even
Oh
if
my god,
it was
Vampire.
just a Alistair there finds a double pulverize as well, and oh dear, Saint. He just teleported back in, and now he's going to take the Death Chamber route in order to get out.
I think it would have been better not to contest the Baron.
Oh my
You know
god.
what? As far as the hindsight is 2020 is concerned, I would
That's
agree with
so
you.
funny, bro. Okay, so how did Vampire get here?
Very nice engage here by Vampire. You can see
Flash ulti, flash WQ into Jin snare into Rumble. That's why we do Jin Rumble, bro.
They are able to trade for supports, but you can see Berserker's just not able to stand and hit in any of these fights. Even though they have a Knight's Vow on him, I believe, from Inspired, he dies right away, and then
Bro, this TP after is so funny.
Stats, it takes so long for LYON to finish them off. And Saint playing with fire to re-engage. Spellbook TP into Hex Flash is the perfect engage.
Oh, the chain CC.
The execute onto Saint.
My goats. My goat Vampire, you ran it the fuck down today, but at least you had a funny moment.
Thankfully, they don't lose any more, but still, LYON kind of circling the drain.
James Kim on YouTube said, "This Victor is the worst player in the whole tournament, unplayable." We've got the army enlisted bot lane again, triple tanks, triple cannons.
The Baron is getting a lot of work done.
LYON needs a bit of a miracle fight here. Berserker with an RFC as well, so 5 full items. Could do one
They're holding the cannons, so that the tower's not tanking.
He's got an Elixir of Wrath, that counts, that's nice.
GenG was mid-wave, he just W's away. LYON tried to engage on one of the lanes.
Rather miracle fight where Berserker's able to hit, but the problem is anyone who he can hit can kill him. Yeah. So it's very hard to get auto attacks off.
Gala's still doing pretty good, says Simon, with the early game issue. I mean, they're playing well around the duos that they have, right? To pick. But yeah, it wasn't ideal. If they play like this versus... Bro, if they play like this versus G2, they're probably going to lose.
I do like that optimism. As Ginger off on a bit of an angle here towards mid lane.
But it is one of the worst series I've seen from JDG in a long time.
Can't lose 4-0.
Nope, not yet.
Oh man, you are just a beacon of hope. Exactly.
They won't face G2? Oh yeah, it's the other side of the bracket.
He's almost just dead. And whoa, just one extra auto would have done it.
Oh, good kidnap by Dokla. Okay, okay. That's the second Nash this game from JDG.
And now Berserker is looking for even more. This
and
Corki does a lot of damage. Like you were saying, just needs to stand and hit. What about Valkyrie forward and hit?
Malphite has ulti. We have Infernal Cinders. And very fast champion. Oh, Gala doesn't react with flash. He doesn't react with flash. He had to react. Oh my god, they're wiped, bro. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a big shutdown for Berserker. Can they end bots? No. They can't, they can't, they can't. There's 4 towers to take. No, they can't. They're playing against Nash as well. Oh, Nash expired. No, they can't end bots. 15 seconds on Hongq. Think they can? No, they can't, they can't, they can't, they can't. If they end their griefing, if they try to end their griefing, I think they should recall after this inhib.
I think they're going to go for the end. It's difficult.
I think they're griefing. I think they're griefing if they go for the end. Maybe it's their best chance, though.
Ginger, Vampire, they have so much AoE CC as well, you cannot stack up against them, but still the gravity well comes down, the bubble is not going to quite land. There's a headbutt back from Vampire. He's doing the best that he can, but Ginger should be going down. The Cyclone comes on through, that is the GA that is going to work out. The Pulverize onto 3. LYON need to take down these Nexus turrets before the rest of the respawns come in. As Ginger, he should be going down here as Saint. Can he find it? No! He turns it around! They look for it though, and the second Nexus turret is going to go down the Nexus. It's getting focused, but it's
Kill him! No! Oh my god, they ended through bots! Bro, Hongq gets picked off one time under tower bot tier 2? How did Hongq even get picked?
LYON take game 2. This could
no way, bro. What the fuck happened? What the fuck? Wait, no. Chat, let's look. Instant replay on that. Instant replay on that. What did Hongq do? What did Hongq do? Hongq got caught here and then they just get chased to the ends of the earth. What happened? Shut up, Trouble! What happened here? Like, bro, what was this? Dude, they took 4 towers and ran a marathon and ended. Hongq proto-belted in and ulted inspired. And died. Click the link! Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? How is this a thing? No. What is this link, Trouble? Minus 2.3k Baron Power mods banner. She made me look at that. I'll do it myself. Oh, JDG, why are we running it so hard, bro? Bro, these are like the worst games I've seen from JDG in so long. Oh my god. They're the worst games I have seen. Oh my god. Did you see the graphic? What was the graphic? What was the graphic? Rewind. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. It's probably worth it. What is it? 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 You are supporting a disgusting team, by the way. What was the graphic? What was the graphic? Am I missing the graphic? What graphic? This? You mean just the gold graph? You mean the back and forth? Yeah, I mean, it's rough. It's rough, bro. Xiaoshu did 40k damage. Oh, Annie Jungle. Mid-Jin Annie Jungle. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, JDG, bro. Can we stop being grim? Like, please. Bro, that ain't... Dude, what am I watching today? They're playing so shit. Oh... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You really timed me out for that. I literally said the truth. Many more people saying the same thing. This has to be rage bait. Bro took the 30-second timeout seriously. He took the 30-second timeout personally, bro. Yo, relax. It's just a little meme, bro. It's just a little spanked bottom. You can't handle a little spanked bottom, can you? It's a 30-second timeout, just for funsies. It's all good, homie. It's all good.
I feel like JDG are continuing to demonstrate why they are such good
guys,
fighters. I mean,
JDG are fucking into.
You believe that JDG is a better team fighting team than BLG is.
Hello, Catsaurus. How you doing?
Some of the clear examples here. The coordination between both.
Oh my god, this has not been it today. This has not been it.
We were having that conversation of who is that player of the game under the assumption that JDG was going to win this game because of how well they were playing the team fights, making it so impossible for Berserker to really navigate the fights and for LYON to get these team fights off. And the scary thing.
Exclamation mark! Play to join. Come on, guys, get in here.
So LYON's laning phase not as bad.
Get in here, bro. Oh my god, my team. Yo, chat, listen, if you're not there for when they're down in the dumps and running it down, you're not there for when they win the whole thing, right? That's what I'm saying. You bro,
it feels like that they're running the rift.
Like, you've got to be there for every stage. Trust.
I wanted to give some hope to the viewers watching.
Exclamation mark, play to join. It will not be a double Western win. I refuse to believe it. Get in marbles, guys. Come on. See you later, Catsaurus.
Right? Like game one was looking fantastic, and then you're on a dip.
Look in the camera. Okay.
I'm looking.
North America.
Yeah.
This is
guys, mods, can you set the word Isles as a timeout word that times you out for like 30 seconds? Thank you.
You're not gonna fall down.
Not at all.
You're gonna stand against the might of the LPL, and what are you gonna do?
We're gonna win.
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna win.
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna win. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't get naked like this.
Oh my god, Raz, bro. We're not gonna lose to NA. Look, I'm winning marbles, bro. It has to be fate. I'm throwing my lead. I died. Bro, that throw was so dumb. Oh my god. Goodbye, Nuzki. Zero-sided dies. Everyone's dying. Sorcerer Jinhu. Oh, bro, that was a classic vampire int. You don't get many like true vampire ints anymore. But bro, that was a fresh, vintage, classic vampire int. Holy fuck. Absolute classic. At least the whole world knows now the two sides of the coin. The two sides of the coin.
When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay, maybe it's my mouse, maybe it's my armrest, something feels wrong.
Holy fuck.
If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The infinite precision armrest is part of the larger circle lab on stage.
Yo, big W, Crystal Mori.
Aimed to bring your home.
I feel like Vampire is so much better on range supports now. I mean, guys, like, I said this earlier, right? It's not just about if he's on ranged or melee. It depends on the matchup, too. Melee into range is really hard. So it's not, like, I think Vampire is very good on melee supports, but playing into Corki Nami as Alice is not easy, right? And it makes you look worse. On top of Inter. So I just want to, I want to draft a bit more firepower bot lane. That's all from Talbot. Alright. Exclamation for a player to join. Come on, get in here. One more marbles. I need marbles to give me dopamine. I need to win. Thank you. I need to beat up my chat.
Paragon is the vampire of Costream.
Thank you for the gifted buy. I appreciate it.
Go. Just like vampire.
Buy gifting sub to the marbles winner. But I won't lie, chat. I feel like BFX underperformed Giga. And JDG is underperforming Giga. I don't know. It just feels really ugly. But maybe I'm coping. You're not coping, IMO. Alright, dem lols. Dem lols cooking. Bro, what the fuck did you do? How are you here? What? Nah, but that's two early games that I've been really unhappy with JDG. When JDG, I feel like the early games are usually really good, guys. Like, JDG early games are usually fucking phenomenal. I wish they'd lean into it, man. I feel like the GenG series kind of broke their meta read. Because now they think that they have to go melee support with Rumble and... Weren't they down 10k gold and a map versus BLG? They do come back a lot, it's true. Generally, they do. Has Gala been mid? Yeah, Gala's been pretty mid for a while. I don't know if it's like meta, I think he's just playing pretty poorly. I don't know. It's all good though.
I picked Lulu in game 1. The reason we picked Lulu was just because Lulu has good synergy with Ashe. Ashe is a mobile carry. She benefits a lot from movement speed. She has high attack speed, which obviously has synergy with lunacy. So there's synergy between the champions.
He's so insane regular. He was insane for like the first 3 weeks of regular season, and then he fell off. Gala did.
It's not something, a situation
like first 3 or 4 weeks, he looked like the best player in AD carry, and then he fell off. And then like Elk became the best in my opinion. Oh, good.
Going down onto Cannon, but he's pretty damn tanky, even at only 2 items. Dokla, the only one with a gold lead here on LYON. Can he maintain?
Yo, big W carry roll. Yo, good shit. Alright, wait for this to end and I won't play another one. Oh my god.
The charm coming onto Canyon as Saint falls. Isles follow suit. Berserker joins him in the body bag.
I think I was showing you the tournament, especially
JDG had 2 Barons, bro. 2 of them. And they ran it down on 2 Barons.
For coming splits and coming internationals, which we will.
Aragon is the vampire.
Goodbye, thanks for the
I
gift.
appreciate the support
I'm just kidding.
thus far.
He's the goat. Just like
yeah,
vampire.
There's still a lot of work to do, so try to show you guys what we can do.
Retina makes it in time.
Well, talking about other splits and other tournaments, you're not finished with this one yet. Isles, all right?
All right, draft is starting soon. JDG as first pick. What champions are open? Seraphine B1. Ash is open. Lulu B1. Yunara's gone, maybe not. Renata B1 is a thing that they like to do.
Yeah, and he's not that used to just disregarding matches against GenG.
I don't know what the rest is. Is Varus open? No, Varus was taken game 1. I can't remember. I need to see champions.
Isles, just make sure that any match against GenG, wipe it from your memory.
Absolutely.
Unless it's something you could use to learn.
Both these teams got 3-0'd by GenG in very swift fashion, and both these teams could be up 2-0. LYON, huge arguments for how they should have won the first game.
So
and then
theoretically,
JDG
it could be
also
a
being so
4-0
far ahead.
for either team if they win the next 2 games. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
it would
that's
feel
fun.
like they were in winning positions in all 4 games.
I haven't cast many best of 7s in League of Legends.
No.
I believe that used to happen like in one off tournament.
No one's ever done a best of 7.
I think they have. In like a weird. I actually posed this question.
I see.
And someone on Twitter said something that like, yes, it did.
Oh, it's not a
happen,
god.
like,
Whoops.
25 years ago.
Yeah. I think World Finals should be the only best of 7 that we play.
Shurima,
And it's
Mana
all
Melee,
other tournaments from
Shurima.
doing it. I think it's the only time people would be willing to stick around for a 7-game series.
What is a male Shuriman?
Best of 7s every time
I don't know.
I don't want to wait.
But that is just me.
Who else is
Let's
Shuriman?
dive into a pick
Oh,
and ban
Rammus,
here,
of
though,
course.
As, JDG have decided to go with first pick once again.
Chat.
And,
I'm gonna get
so
rid of
that
the
means,
preview. There we
by the
go.
looks of things,
All right, chat, lock in.
so,
We
LYON
got
will be
draft.
on the blue
It's game
side,
3.
but they are on the right-hand side of the
All right,
champions
Seraphine
side.
B1 gone for Vampire. Lulu gone. Range supports are really pinched.
Once again, Lulu's still banned. So
Renata's,
the kind of
in
bread
terms
and
of
butter bottom lanes
JDG's,
have
their
been
favorite
consistently
prio, I
banned through
think.
the first
A
3
Bard
games.
is open too.
Need to
Bard,
update the
Renata.
series
I like the
bans
list
as
of the
well. Those are
range
just the
supports that are
fearless bans
potentially
from game
available.
1 that we currently see, so all the champions
Then
they
you've got
played last
Nautilus.
game are not available as well.
Vi is open.
Let's see what
Vi
that
is
changes
empowered
as
by
far as
Poppy
priority
Ban.
is concerned. I have a feeling that like Ambessa kind of just hasn't been looked at throughout this series so far, and so that might be something.
Druid
worth
Helper's
looking at here.
dismissal
Is
from
the Pantheon
AL.
gonna be taken
I
away?
don't know. I don't know.
One
It's
more
hard to
ban
say
come
what
through here from
coaches do
LYON.
behind the scenes.
See if that is going to be Fiddlesticks. Kind of like
mean-
that from. Look at that beautiful drawing as well. Really evokes Fiddlesticks.
Let's go
I'd say both those
JDG.
signs are great. The Let's go JDG sign.
Vi's open.
great
I think
as
Vi's
well.
probably the best champ in the game right now.
Man, we are certainly taking our time to this.
Is
final
there anything
ban.
else?
I'm a
Ambessa
little worried that
flex?
something is banned and isn't popping up
Wow,
yet.
they're
Okay,
pinching
Jax, we got
Xiaoshu.
it.
Good strategy from LYON.
So
First time
Jax
I'm
is gonna be
happy with
banned
them.
away, Xiaoshu?
And the
Ooh, okay,
bans.
so with the Jax ban, isn't that's kind of telling us something?
No, it's
That
just
perhaps
target.
there is an idea here.
Like a first pick Ambessa?
Like a first pick Ambessa.
Maybe.
I mean, Ambessa
Although
with Poppy
they are
Ban is good.
second pick, so
Rumble Cassante gone already. JDG has.
Yeah, Vi is the best champ in the game right now. You pick Vi.
choice here. How is inspired?
Now you're trading. Are there any mids that are OP? Oriana's out, that empowers.
Untested.
Right.
That is such a
They don't
beautiful
have
idea.
all the bans open. It's fucking tripping me out.
Okay,
I
so
was like,
probably not
where
gonna
is
be going for that
everything?
particular,
There's
attempted
Ambessa,
counterpick,
so it's
'cause
Vi
like
for
you were saying,
Ambessa.
the
Rise is
Ambessa's
open
headed for
too.
you and will be
They don't want
locked
to.
away.
I mean, Blind Rise is completely fine if
Could, of
Saint
course,
plays it.
be Inspired's pick
And then,
because, Ambessa
yeah,
has been
okay,
played
so they
throughout
do
the
Vi
jungle, but Rise is
Ambessa
up, what the heck?
with Rise.
Nice. I just it's an assumed ban.
Do
in
both
my
teams
brain.
round
I
out
just
top
assume
side?
that it's always going to be banned away, and they get it second rotation.
I love this second rotation from LYON. Already a lot of side lane power, a lot of good ability to skirmish. It does leave open the Anivia counters that I'm sure
Archie
Hongzhi would
says,
be able to
for
play,
the
whether he
first
wants to go
message,
to
your
something like
support goat
Cassio
is
or
running down the
Anivia.
series. Yeah, he's fucking
Zahen
doing horrible, I
also
won't
could
lie.
just be thrown in as a top jungle
He's
flex
playing
at
like
the
garbage.
moment.
Alright,
Teams
Xiaoshu
pick
into
it up.
Ambessa. He always shows Zahen. You have Yorick as well.
No.
You have Volibear in this tournament. You have Zahen. Classic for Xiaoshu. They pick full topside. Ari into Rise isn't the best in terms of matchup, but Ari Vi is a good duo. They have a lot of single target and a lot of good dive. So how did they round out the dive?
They have a really high chance
Match
of
jungle
drafting
here?
the full square at
What
this point,
junglers are open?
because they already have the top
Neferi's
lane triangle,
open.
and I don't see a reason that they have to sack the bottom of the map.
I actually think that they need to put a lot of power.
Poppy's gone, right?
The map
Ooh, they drop
There
jungle.
is a Ambessa being represented on the other side. The Ambessa still retaining its flexibility as well, so you can't go all in into, you know, banning things away.
They drop. Oh, of course, they're flexing Ambessa. Guys, I mean, I just don't know if Inspired plays Ambessa, so like I can't call if it's a flex, right? But I guess we haven't seen Ambessa flex this tourney to jungle. It's always been in top lane. The thing is, like, Ambessa's not unhappy versus Zahen, so I expect Ambessa to go top anyway, right?
If you were gonna flex the Ambessa, that's my question.
Like, that's all. They ban Kai'Sa. They ban Kai'Sa because they have Ezreal. Yeah. I mean, this is a normal isolated answer.
If he really wanted to
Again, Kalista, Renata are usually the champions that JDG fall back on.
Is fine. And I'm just thinking through the junglers that are already locked in, knowing that Inspired is going up against Vi, so it's...
Bro, it's so funny, chat. I feel like my like for Vampire has gotten so big that we get first-time chatters joining here from other streams just to shit on it when he's losing. Which is kind of goated, no?
So it wasn't played in one
I think that's kind of goated.
Zin's out, did you say that one?
Zin,
that one was
Nocturne, Malphite, Wukong.
Gigaban. Oh, interesting. It's good. Yeah. Inspired played it before. I think on Neferi. Neferi's open, right?
Viego in game 2 against
Makes
GenG
sense.
in one of their better-looking games against GenG. So this could be the time that Inspired has a jungle pick cooking.
Yep. The Kai'Sa and the Sivir both banned away here.
There's Leona. Ezreal Leona is probably like the strongest bot lane that LYON could draft, right? I mean, it works for their comp super well too.
Pick for 5th pick as well once they see the bot lane of JDG. So I'd expect Inspired's jungle pick to come through on 4th.
Thoughts on skipping boots to keep in items with the Enchanter? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I sensed to my support. It's an interesting idea. It didn't feel like he was super late to any play, but I wasn't actively keeping track of it, right? So I'd have to rewatch. I'm gonna rewatch that game with my support.
It's still a very serviceable jungler.
It's an interesting
I
idea.
also think that, like, just lock a support and then hold the flexibility, although looks like Dokler is heading towards a different
Ambessa jungle for Inspired.
It's funny.
Top lane Rise.
About a year ago, we talked to Dokla about
Really?
top lane Aurora. And
So
he
the
said
thing
it's
is,
a good
guys,
pick.
Zahen is super weak into range champions. Zahen hates playing against range champions. It's hard to stack passive, right? So they're picking a really good matchup. Aurora's super good into Zahen.
Something he'll play.
And flexing like Ambessa to jungle.
Yeah. Because if you don't like top lane
No, it's not good.
Ahri,
No,
then
you
don't
can't
need to
save
play it.
Zahen versus range. It's really bad in lane.
instead.
Of course, you'll build Strideberg and try.
I think
We
an
just
idea
picked
about what
Zaya
he
into
wants to pick
Ezreal.
here is that Zaya will be
Why?
locked in.
Oh,
Is it just Zaya Rakan
bro,
time?
they
Yeah, love to
I
do it,
feel
but
like
be
they
locked
just
into
lost to
JDG.
GenG, and the whole meta read is different now, guys.
So let's see what Isles has cooked for his.
Their whole meta read is different now, I feel like. They never did this before. They would never do this before. Like, this whole year, they've just been spamming range supports off cooldown. They would never blind support, like, of course they have to blind, but they would never blind, like, a melee support like this.
Really does add a massive amount of utility. We've seen this champion banned so often as
Yeah, it's Ezreal Leona.
is skipping around a few different decisions. I do think
It's
the Bard
just
would've been a good
different.
one.
It's
Instead,
just
wanting a little
different.
bit
I feel
more
like they're
engaged
challenging their own
Yeah,
meta
the Owners
beliefs.
can be really good into the Rakan as well. Get that
Rise
point
top
and click
Aurora
Q
mids.
when the Rakan tries to
I feel like
fly
Rise
into
is
the
good into Ahri, and Aurora's good into Zahen.
This
You
is
just keep it like that.
likely what we're going to see from LYON with all the bans that were thrown down to Inspired. It made sense if he flexed the Ambessa to the jungle.
I mean, they've got really good
And we'll
mid
just need
game.
to make sure him and Ezreal have good games, otherwise the
They've
MR
got really
stat
good mid
from
game.
the
The
top
only
side JDG
problem
could
I
be
feel
very
like is the early game.
Yeah, I
They've
do
got
think
weak
that
early
the
jungle.
Aurora
Top
should be
lane
able
is
to keep
giga
down the
fisted.
Zahan
Mid lane
in the
matchup isn't
early
very
stages
nice.
of the
It's
game,
not
but I
great.
just feel like that
And
champion, if you get to a certain point,
bot lane
you are just kind of inevitable.
Yeah,
is losing as
especially
well.
when there's double AP solo laners.
So-
because you have to itemize pretty hard
I don't know.
in AP, and if Inspired doesn't get fed, he
If
will
JDG doesn't lose lanes, yeah, but like that's one of the biggest ifs in the current meta. Losing lanes are just so bad. Guys, I'm gonna run ads. I don't like top-based draft. See you in 3 minutes.
Here on out, and I'm just so glad that we have a series that isn't a sweep. You said already that this could be like the most one-sided international tournament that we've ever had. Well, both JDG
I don't really like JDG's
LYON
draft.
are doing their very
JDG
best
has to
to
survive
And
until third
listen,
dragon
today is
or
just
second
different.
dragon.
G2
They're very online with level 6s,
already
but they need to not
I'd prefer
get
not to
fucked
think
in the
about
early
that
game
series.
too hard.
Maybe a little bit sad.
Luckily, Ambessa isn't that good early game, so Inspired can't right-click him in his his Nexus as easily as on the Nocturne game, right? So you hate both comps? No, I think I like if you had everyone's same skill, I would like a LYON draft better. I think LYON's better. LYON's draft is more about winning lanes and less synergy in comp.
Into this second game.
And JDG's draft is about losing lanes and more synergy in comp.
The mental reset did happen. It did. And LYON managed to get back out.
I guess maybe Merc Treads are a bit worrying. It's double AP with
Aragon is the
Yo, what up, Finn? Thanks for the sub for 15 months. You're my goat, man.
Just like Vampire.
Thank you so much.
Really?
But yeah, Aurora's super good into Zahen. It's not nice.
They were
Real Finn? Yeah, he's the goats.
Probably losing the series. Going down 2-0 after having 2 close games like that can be really demoralizing.
He's the GOAT. Thank you.
But now
I like how you copy-pasted that and you send it every month. If you don't sub to Aragon, you are low elo. True! Oh my god, paid chatter. Oh my god, top lane is a disaster.
Going into this game 3 after the comeback fight they were able to have.
Changing draft strategy, I can't speak. Draft strategy because a GenG is a bad idea because they'll stomp with any comp. I mean, true.
Here on this bottom side of the map, it's not necessarily a huge one, but live now.
Dodge on the Q, no Q for Ezreal.
Purchasing unlocks the Prestige Requiem Sona skin and the Chroma. So
yeah, mid looks fucking fried, bro.
Poor. But didn't have quite the time to get underneath that.
I don't like JDG's draft in current meta. I think it's hard to play.
Getting a bit of health back.
Saint has that one ward on the Raptors of Junja, so he's going to see exactly where the Vi is. So he's probably just going to shove this next wave in and then probably...
Game 5 inbound. Ambessa 1v9. Mafro, I hate it. I hate JDG's draft. I think it's so cooked. We just got solo killed by Saint. Mid is cooked. Oh, we got solo killed by Saint.
He saw that Junja had walked up after killing the Raptors and wasn't in danger of ganking.
Aragon, because I subbed to you, you are now my jester, and I demand you increase your British accent by 15% for 2 minutes.
Actually being able to drop the turret aggro and walk straight back to the turret, that was greatly played by Saint.
Just utilizing all the information that he had.
Bro, I don't know how to put on a British accent.
This is a monster wave. As the flash comes in, Q misses, doesn't actually matter. He manages to pick that one up and then immediately walks back on down. So returning the favor from game number 1. Last time around, it looked a little bit
I don't know what a British accent sounds like. I haven't lived in England for 6 years.
Game 2, the Victor play was a head scratcher.
The momentum, Jat, it's exactly right. They're utilizing it very, very well. I'm not going to do that again. That's the last time.
If you stay silent for 2 minutes, that's cheating. Bro, Finn, like, bro, what do you want from me? Like, what do you want?
Yeah,
a bottle of water?
As well as
bottle of water?
Temple markers.
Yeah.
I think we've hit our quota
bottle of water.
for things we're allowed to make up in a very close LCS versus LPL series when LCS hasn't beaten LPL in a best of 5 and we saw
is that good enough?
Over 2,400
or is that not jester enough? -1 to Saint. Fuck you. You got a solo kill? No, fuck you. That's not nice. I don't have anything against him as a person.
I feel like that's what it is. As we do have a bit of an engage here from Vampire. Goes on in. Berserker still looking for some angles, but...
Bro, mods, can you just time out Finn? I don't know how to entertain Finn. He's putting me on the spot, and I'm not good under pressure. Inspired's invading Vi. Cleanse? Isles lands E.
Isles looking to get in onto Gala here. Does have the Eclipse running, but still taking a lot of damage, as we can see. And the flash was actually needed.
Okay, Junjia secures it.
Inspired goes forward, looking for a Grump this time around.
But Ryze's first move.
Lost his obsession with the Raptors. Instead, going to go for this little Grump fight.
Even I could say it better. Mafra, what are you talking about?
Get the Grump, so ends up
well, look, I'm going to be real. This is the best bot lane condition has looked all series long.
You just coined another one, Jay. You told me we're not allowed to do that.
I cheated. I saw it. Just felt right in the moment.
Tempo burns the tempo token. I actually kind of love that though. I feel like that works better.
Can I rage bait you, or you're in a bad mood? I'm in a good mood. I'm in a really good mood. You rage bait me. Yo, I've been getting flamed a lot today. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. All right. Well, Saint has hit that level 6. Does have Realm Warp now available. Can affect the rest of these lanes. As Xiaoshu continuing to really have a rough time up against Okla.
Which is how the early laning phase you would expect it to go. He's gone Grasp, Second Wind, as well as Door and Shield and Biscuits. He's doing everything he possibly can to survive the early
God
laning
would
phase.
save this roster.
Definitely gets way more powerful once he gets a couple of items. Very
bro,
early
I'm
game,
gonna time out. I'm gonna close chat. Like, bro, what is this? Why is my jungler ganging up on me with Finn?
For LYON, but still being able to do a decent job in almost all of the lanes. especially the solos, as Isles is going to be able to get that Zenith Blade on
Kind of
top
Bing
of
chilling.
It does punish him on that engage.
It's okay.
Still,
Rakan has sustain.
done here by the Xayah Rakan.
Yeah, almost a classic bot lane we see here. This is the type of stuff we'd see
Dodge on the
before.
Q.
Everyone was locked into lane
Big.
until completion back when people would swap.
And mid lane's even CS. It's like the solo kill didn't even happen, guys. Like, no stress. How are the level 6s? We've gone through early game, Bing chilling. Second crab spawn topside. Level 6 for Vi on second crab spawn.
Doesn't actually need to.
I feel like DH Kohler isn't winning as hard as I'd like. He has a plating at least. It's fine. This matchup's so hard.
Saint has to have a lot of respect if he doesn't
Maybe put on a bit of a
an
UK
ambassador in his back
accent.
pocket,
You could
but
cast.
actually-
Oh dear. This could be
Oh,
scary.
the diving top lane. Oh, this breaks the
Teleport as well, the flash
the
forward
range
from
matchup a little bit. No, what the fuck did I just see?
Too much. And it looks like Ginger is just going to be going back.
Doesn't
Oh,
wanna
no,
let the
but
wave
Dokla's AoEing the wave so he doesn't get crashed on and dives.
Yeah, clears out the wave.
Yeah, if the wave gets in,
I don't know what that was from Xiaoshu. I don't know. We flash Q1'd. Like, what was the plan? Not sure.
Nice job by Dokla to burn his ult there. Kind of felt the gank, didn't have full vision on the Vi, but he's like, there's no way Xiaoshu's playing this way.
That would be
Can't let this wave
£9,
crash.
3
Vi's probably in my
threepence.
jungle.
Classic.
And there is so much vision. Have a look at this. All the way up that river towards the top side.
JDG
knows
are
what's
off.
going on, but they don't know what's going on that bottom side. So it's a
They're
trade,
still
blue
playing
buffs.
for the
He
dive.
could still gank him here through the wall. Decides against it. Okay, Dokla's burned a lot of time.
Yeah.
From Junja.
Yeah.
don't necessarily
DH
know
Cole
it,
is
because
kind
of
of
course they
fucking going.
know
I
that he
won't
was up
lie.
there, but still.
Yeah, they're 90% sure because Inspired also invaded. Blue Buff and Grom stole both of them away during that time. So they were playing the entire map as if they
Oh
had
my
full vision
god,
of,
DH Cola.
Well, Honky now just gonna be able
He's
to clear
wasting
out
so
this
much
vision
time from
of these,
Junji.
minions in the mid lane, and he's catching back up as far as CS numbers are
Dokla
concerned,
needs
but
to
still
stop
500
jorking under this
gold
tower and turn
lead is there for
Xiaoshu
Saint
into his little servant,
on
says
this
Finn.
rise, and Rise is
That is not
obviously
me,
the
that
big
is
ticket
Finn,
pick in this
LEC
game.
employee,
Already has Catalyst done,
professional
and
player,
is going to be a huge
Swedish
trouble,
mastermind.
in this game.
Saying that.
Yep, nice job by Berserker there, clearing the wave and interrupting a reset with his level 6 on Ezreal.
Would that get him a tempo token?
Yeah.
Cool.
If it was a thing. it would have given him the tempo
Just
token.
wanted to check, just to make sure. So I'm,
Which coaches
I
impress you the
am
most
up
with the
all
quality of the drafts
windows,
this first stand?
So far. There's a bit of a teleport in from Vampire as well. He's back out onto the map with his unsealed spellbook. And Saint going to be able to clear out a control ward and doing their very best to clear up this top side. That had,
Tarbe last
limited
series, not this series.
vision From JDG. So Void Grubs up and available. Let's
I
see
thought
whether in fact
I
this
can
does
tell you who
have
the
a
worst
forward
one
close
was,
right
bro.
now.
TSW was some ass cheeks, bro.
These early games from
Can I get
Lion have been consistently good.
3
Yeah,
losing
this gives
lanes
a lot
and
of
we get outscaled and
for the rest of the series.
we
Berserker still doesn't have
weaker
flash,
jungle
but does
and
have able to not have to burn it right now. Watch out, Dokla.
Yep, there is a Vault Breaker
W,
flash, and
W
then the
kill
cease
top.
and desist comes in. He's just dead.
Big W, big W.
You gotta
BFX's
watch
draft
out
was
for
also bad.
saying
Yeah,
things,
yeah.
Chat, I think.
Yep.
Stop saying things.
You got it from here on out, Atlas.
Okay, big W.
Okay,
No
never mind,
ulti
never mind.
now
You can say
for
things, just not
Vi.
things like that, okay? People might say that it's a cost curse.
Okay, so the good news is this game, chat, is that JDG isn't under pressure with Dragons, right? There's no like 20-minute soul.
Gets a gank off with her ultimate and flash.
Yep.
Obviously, that is difficult to avoid.
Yeah, it relieves a bit of pressure on the other lanes at the very least.
So we're kind of
Play more
chilling.
aggressively.
Okay, Charm, we hit those.
Inspired
Not bad.
can continue to try and power farm up until
Bro,
his
like
Absorption
guys,
will get
I don't know
very
what Finn is
strong.
yapping about.
You have to watch
Gala
out here.
cleanses the
They have
ulti.
numbers
No,
advantage.
that's 2 ults for a cleanse. We take those.
Just ult for cleanse,
For sure
that's a
worth.
decent trade.
Now Bob would say enemy jungler top all the time.
Not
You're
much anything
AFK.
else
True.
happening from that one though.
True.
And it's about a 300 gold lead. Saint was cheating towards the bottom side of the map, but no realm warp angle available. And Honky still fishing for these charms, not quite finding the buttons here.
Okay.
I mean, one thing I've
W game state. W game state early on. Top lane matchup is covered for a little bit. Early null magic and then early gank to help out top. In a losing matchup.
In this game, with the turret dive working out, and then also that another big trade
Matchup
on Honku,
catch up.
it is working out so far.
Yeah, certainly is. And I think it does make sense for a guy that
Charm
played on the
misses.
same team as Showmaker for quite some time. As yeah, he goes in. There's a grand entrance there as well. Quickness comes
Elixir
on
of
down,
Wrath.
And Saint doing his very best to try and escape this one. I think he's gonna be
Honky
able
kind of
to.
missed
That is-
everything, no?
I feel like that's illegal that he got out there.
It's super illegal, but that's the way he plays. I mean, he burns his coast, he gets a plate, but technically he burned a lot of time. Junja went mid lane, Vampire
Honky
used
was
ultimate, and Saint was going to reset after that play anyway, so ends up being a good play. I don't know if many coaches would agree that that is the play to go for, but when it works, it works.
Either he has incredible risk assessment, or he's just crazy.
Some say he has better mechanics than JoJo. His jungler has said that.
Kappa penis!
Wow, that's crazy.
Bro, we ain't no way we're glazing Saint.
Anyone is better than JoJo, if you know Inspired.
Well, that's Isles.
Ain't no way we're glazing Saint.
Everything that Gala has.
Good as well.
One after the other, as the Featherstorm does come on down. A couple of Void Grubs do go back over to Inspired as well.
Streamer which draft is better in an even game state. I like JDG's mid game a lot. I think JDG can play mid game very, very easily. They've got a lot of snap engage, bursting one target, come online with a lot of it. Like, it's really good. I'm leaning to JDG right now in this game state.
Soon, if they're going to be holding this much pressure across the 3 waves, although Saint is probably fairly happy stacking this tier, working up towards Rod of Ages against the Ahri Vi early game, but finally Inspired and Rise link up.
No cleanse, no ulti this time.
Going in, finds the Zenith Blade angle.
We're surviving bot lane.
Makes him pretty much immortal as he goes in. And that means that they clear out the wave very comfortably, take the tempo marker into the river, and look to see whether they can use that to grab themselves a Drake. As in the meantime,
no roots into Ambessa ulti.
Fast, and they're going to turn this into an engage
bot lane is rough.
Vampire as well. He's going to
Leona Ezreal. Charm onto Inspired. Inspired takes some damage. Oh my god. Q2.
Stashes around.
Guys, why are we... Oh, Q gets interrupted. Wait, hang on.
As Isles gets on in there, cease and desist to try and mitigate some of that CC. But Junja should still be going down, despite being able to do a fair bit of damage. The flash in from Inspired. That'll do it. Solar Flow for the last hit.
Let's go! Isles, my goat! Isles, my goat!
Yeah, it gets the
Let's go! And now Saint is dead! Oh, he's not dead. He's... No. Honky's out of mana. Honky's is out of mana. Honky's out of mana. Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
Mercury Tread's tenacity gives him just enough time to flash away.
He's not allowed to back there. So
if Gugu did this to me, I'd pause scrims and take a smoke break, says Mafro.
And it's working. So keep it up, Saint.
Aragon, are you half Korean? No, I'm half Chinese.
How to play the game.
The big thing about this play,
bro, I thought this was completely cooked, and it was completely cooked, right? On the re-engage, yo, Vi Q gets interrupted, and Isles has moved. Rakan had to recall after losing HP. Bro, we actually managed to get Vi ulti here.
And basically, Junja getting over the wall here.
Isles!
I'm pretty sure Inspired was going to just finish him.
And Inspired's Ambessa. So
my goats.
How did
Q
not hit?
He just killed out?
Yeah.
Well,
still a kill. Got the assist gold. We'll take it.
We'll take it indeed. And 2-1.
I love it.
In favor of LYON, they have.
Okay, Gala, do we have ulti? We do. Are they playing for the 2v2 here?
He does have his ultimate back available. He's going to throw it out right now, but Berserker just creates as much space as he would like with his Arcane Shift. And LYON is so good at just playing around these cooldowns. Like, that gets thrown out, they don't go inside the feathers, they just back away. They'll look for another fight when he has absolutely nothing to mitigate it.
Berserker
Mafra, stop being weird, please.
Really
Thank you.
strong laning phases in all 3 of these games against Gala and Vampire, who have been one of the strong points of JDG to get here to first stand. So this isn't even a game where they necessarily over-prioritize lane, but the Leona Ezreal at this point is winning against the Zyra-Khan.
Last time we saw JDG, actually felt like it was the bottom lane that was performing exceptionally well, especially
well, still no dragons, no timer on Drake. Vi's heading like over into bot river.
Down there either.
I think that's one of the bigger things is the draft as well, keeping...
Can we make a play on mids with Vi ulti? 5 seconds on Ahri ult. Good poke from Gala onto Berserker. Oh, she's wrapping around. She's wrapping around. Vampire's looking. Nope. If LYON wins, I'll send you 5 gifted. Bro, ain't nobody care about 5 gifted compared to JDG getting kicked out of the tournament. Hell no.
Take that one down. That'd be first dragon of the game at almost 15 minutes. It's one of the latest first drakes that we've had so
Vampire,
far
you're such... you're so annoying. What a rat, dude. Cancelling Berserker's ulti. Sorry, recall with his ult. And walking down on him. Oh my god. Kind of based. Actual ratty behavior, it's true.
Saint sniffs it out. Still very close competitive game here. This first Drake
I was top lane condition. We got Strikebreaker Rush. We're kind of chilling, except there's a roam topside from Rise.
To deliver Rise towards his top lane. Grim Deliverance, but the Ghost gets Saint out of the way. And Xiaoshu is just going to be held at arm's length and taken down. It's Saint that grabs that kill, his second of the game. And LYON just really not allowing for any openings. It should be Dokla grabbing this top outer turret as well.
Yeah, he's been chipping away.
Oh my god, we played Zahem into Ambessa and then got a range matchup. Fucking rough.
As well. was a difficult time for him, but this time picks up that first blood by himself underneath the enemy outer turret. And then
Isles, hit your Isles!
As well.
Live by Saint, die by Saint as well. Hopefully just live. Hopefully just live for the rest of this game.
He's playing Rise. I mean, this champion's busted.
And also, look at this.
Guys, ain't no way my oh my god, it's gonna be a double Western win. There's no shot, bro. Okay, how are items looking?
On that turret as well. Full Rod of Ages, almost
1-1-1-1.
Berserker definitely has to watch out here, though.
1-1-1-1-1. We're engaging. Good chain CC. Charm lands. One shot. Bang. Okay. Okay.
And that is what happens when you have.
No, I'm not pronouncing Isles as Isles.
Well.
Can we transfer that into bot lane? Leona's opening bot lane. He has home guards. We're on a timer. Don't think it's possible, bro. Leona's gonna be here. Leona gives away that he's here by hitting the plant. Ah, they TP'd. Should they TP here, bro? What threat were they under? Ain't no way that they're under any threat, though, no? Why did Dokla TP? I feel like they're under no threat. They have Rise tankiness with a Leona behind him.
For the Jungle Flash, probably feeling pretty good. Doesn't have X Flash, which is a little bit of a shame, but.
And Inspired has 2 levels on Jungle.
That is a what? Why? Yeah. The 40 so much farm. Okay, well, Saint is now.
Do we have anything? Does this Zahen champ do anything? Yes, we do. 1 tap. Rakan shadowing behind. Nice.
Going over to the Zahen, and I think as far as where to put shutdown money, that is not where LYON wanted to put shutdown money.
That's exactly where JDG wanted to put the shutdown money.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so Stridebreaker Mercury Treads on the Zahen now, 2 kills.
Yep. He's gotten through the early now. Nice.
Game. Still a very close game as Inspired is able to pick up the Rift Herald and likely use this to break.
What is your favorite pasta? It depends how long it's been since I've had whatever I've had. Right now, it's probably meatballs. In the past, it was carbonara.
And it caught Saint off guard.
And having a look there at the Coinbase gold grind, the fact that Gala is ahead.
Unless you mean the specific type of noodle, in which case I'd say tagliatelle or the classic, a spaghetti.
Just had a lot of control in the early stages. Gala has bounced back quite well. As we move towards the end of this mid-game.
Okay, mid-game JDG, they are very strong at this stage. 2 item spike on both, I think is super fucking good.
Pretty good single Drake, to be perfectly honest, and I imagine LYON wanting to even out that.
Aragon, is there any good Chinese food in Berlin? I can't rate Chinese food because my mum makes the best Chinese food on the planet, and any takeaway just feels so artificial.
For sure, it's almost 20 minutes.
Yeah, Inspired was definitely prioritizing his level advantage. Over Vi in this one. Potentially even just trying to delay.
Vampire, you are such a fucking rat, dude. Like, leave their recalls alone.
I can understand the strategy of just, if we don't hit Drake, they don't hit Drake.
Dude, leave their recalls alone. Why are you like this, man? So annoying.
Thanos, right? So, I don't think it's. I think it's a good thing for LYON that the first Drake was so late, even if the last shutdown was a bad thing for LYON.
I think there's no way JDG ever get a dragon early, so I think it's fine.
Pretty nice here for Saint. Keeping himself relatively safe and just
thank God that Finn guy is gone, chat. Holy fuck. How cringe is he?
With 40 seconds left on this dragon, they're doing everything that they can to make sure that they have as much control prepared.
Big W.
Now you've got LYON moving in, vision being cleared out.
How dumb is he?
With that level advantage, should be able to try and outmuscle them as far as getting some control around this dragon pit.
Yeah, Dokla's sitting on Proto Belt, which would make him strong, but he needs to clear out this top wave, and he doesn't have his teleport yet, but Xiaoshu does, so I would expect...
How do we lose a map to LYON? JDG has been disgusting today. Like, illness. Illness has spread. Illness has spread to JDG. Absolutely vile. Dragon spawning in a second, chat. Dragon in 1 second. Big. Vampire does lose a Celestial, but that's it. Xiaoshu's hitting tower for free.
Dokla does pick up that wave. That should
Inspired gets grabbed.
JDG are allowed to enter this river, understanding that.
So they like the whole part of JDG's comp is that they burst, massive burst, and the Rakan really enables the Vi dive. So the bush is good, chat. The bush is good, and they come out of the bush and they splurge all over LYON. And GG.
Teleport up for Dokla now, though, so they've delayed it long enough that they could contest if they want, but they've given up control, so it's hard for them to enter. Especially against Ahri, Vi, Rakan, who could one-shot them if they walk too close.
Well, Berserker is just going to clear out the minions. Bottom lane is just kind of being forgotten at this point.
Or Charm misses. Oh, they can walk in now because Charm misses. Honku got one-tapped. But Gala can kind of hit now. Berserker gets chunked, so Honku gets chunked but can TP back. Berserker gets chunked, can't TP back.
I do really like the Battle Rift Herald as inspired.
What are we doing with this Herald?
Where he wants to use it.
Me too.
What is the plan here? Is this good from Inspired? Is this real? What did Inspired just do? Was that good? It seemed fucking terrible, no? Bro, they just ran it. Unless... They just fucking ran it, no? Unless... They just ran it. What did Inspired just do? Well, it's 1 for 1.
And possibly the dragon as well, unless Berserker can make some heroism happen.
LYON really not on the same page at the start of this fight.
What a strange... Rakan just W's where Inspired gets out.
So he gets the 2 plates.
It was good, but he missed out. No.
Maybe for one more cycle, but the overall team fight does go over to the side of JDG.
Only a 600 gold advantage, and they didn't manage to take the Drake. So
well,
good news here for LYON.
We go for round 2 on Dragon Chat. So he heralds. Ulti misses. Ulti's never a good, like, he's raw dogging it, right? But it's like, they burst someone and get Ari reset, or they don't get Ari reset, I'm fucking yapping. But they have a lot of single target burst to play off of the CC as they're running them down, right? And then in the meantime, Zahen is stacking passive for free. So, okay, Honku's holding bush, Charm lands this time onto Isles, big chunk.
Let's see. He can land the damage that he wants to as, oh dear, a little bit caught out of position here is Junja, and he has to just get out of there.
Can Junji Omnivamp? No.
Because without any health on your jungler, makes things real hard to smite. And so LYON will be able to take this one down, and they'll grab themselves a crab to boot. There that is. Charm goes wide, and LYON this time, without a contest, going to be able to take that Drake.
Good amount of damage they're able to get down onto Junja. He's having a tough game with how much Inspired has been countering his jungle. So 210 CS to 158 is going to feel a little bit underpowered compared to what Inspired is in these team fights, kind of holding that 2-level advantage as well. But still a very competitive game overall. The name we haven't said much that we might be saying a lot later in this game is Gala. Because the Xayah scaling is real, and Gala's carried many a game on Xayah and his career.
Who scales
and also
harder?
Almost moving towards 3 items as well. He does have that Lord Doms. Unless he decides to go for Mortal Reminder or something like that. But there's not a lot of healing, so it should just be Lord Doms here for Gala. And then
I feel like Ambessa fucks this game pretty hard. But there is point and click CC into the Ambessa. Ryze also fucks this game, I think. But I also think Xayah scales really well in this game versus the dive on the enemy. The only thing is like the Ezreal outranges.
They're going to have to continue trying to make things happen because
not
there
really.
is a certain inevitability.
Probably LYON.
On this Xayah, as you were talking about. Even if the range is relatively low, as Isles in the back of the Baron pit, that is able to mitigate most of Baron's damage as he does vacate the area. Vision available
Outscaling his
JDG.
fate is not a thing. Change my mind. I agree with you.
Really tense game.
It is.
Generally.
Really tense series so far. Game 1 had the tension the whole time, even though it was up 7 kills to 0. With it being 1 fight away, LYON ends up
so let's see. Let's see.
In game 2, because LYON made a couple
we can make plays on side lane. Yo, how are we feeling, JDG, about clicking Aurora? Oh, I like it. Yo, they're going to click Aurora. Vampire's tapped in. We got the same brain link. Vampire's clicking Aurora top lane. We've got Vi as well. Our pick is so good. Oh my god, they're on. They're not finding anything. They don't find anything.
Yeah, thinking about the way these team fights are going to progress, so much of it is about who can
well, they got Aurora ulti.
The team that goes in first might actually win this one.
I like their ability to play the side. They play the side very well. What the fuck is Isles doing? They're going to long chase? Do they have Ryze ulti? They do. They do.
There is no turret up here as Inspired and Saint are both delivered, but the teleport does come on in. Grand Entrance only gets the knock up onto Saint as Honku takes a lot of damage. In they go as Berserker is kind of free hitting. They do take down Junja, but it is Inspired that falls as
What did
well.
LYON just do?
Gala is just hitting whatever the heck he likes in the back line. And is going to be able to live through
Yo, click Nash! Right click. Can you click Nash? No, you can't click Nash. You don't have jungle. And you're against Espo. Can you click Nash? Can Ori TP back? Maybe you click Nash if Ori TP's back.
That could be the game that swings in JDG's. Sorry, the fight that swings the game in JDG's favor.
Isles is me after 4 beers. Bro, I don't know, dude. I think this Isles guy has something wrong. Like, his mouse, it moves when he presses R key. It's like an unintended interaction. So it twitches and misses. I feel like I haven't seen a Leona R land.
The teleport comes in on the realm warp, and then Lion realizes
Bro, the replay didn't show the Leona R. Oh my god. Inspired gets one tapped before any kind of death stance reset or anything like this, right? I like this. I mean, the intention from JDG is good, right? Play to side lanes with Vi and Ari and Rakan, like it's good.
Not to mention Vampire just having an absolute field day in that fight. So much value out of the quickness and his grand entrance towards the end there, making sure that they pick off Isles. Really beautifully done. That's going to surge JDG into...
Yeah, it's actually good. Followed Vampire multiple times. Don't spread misinformation. You did not watch the most recent series if that's what you believe. Okay, Xiao Shu. Free passive stack. The fight is just one. We're engaging onto a Zahen with 90% stacks, by the way. Like, you have to take the Elder. My Zahen was 1 auto away from full stacks, and we Ambessa ult him. That's game, bro. That's game. That's GG. Okay, well, it's kind of disgusting how they won, but it's okay. It's Verdant versus Zahen.
Absolutely dominating Saint at the start of that fight, and then everyone else online.
But I really don't think Dokla has done enough with ranged into Zahen. And I know he's been like broken a little bit with ganks, but even still before that, it wasn't enough of a squeeze.
Taking the ego fight with Saint in the river.
Like, look at when Ambessa ults Zahen.
Despite Inspired trying to fly in,
bro, he has 90% stacks. You're laughing because it's true? I mean, I just think Verdant sucks versus any champ that wins all in. Bro, like, Verdant sucks versus... Yo, if they could make a comp of Swain, Braum, Zahen...
I mean, we cannot know why Leon is bot. We are running away from bot.
Oh my god, Inspired is just actively flaming Isles. Wait, he just said, why is my Leona bots? Oh my god. Bro, wait, he's just flaming Isles. Based.
Down here towards his bottom side. He is so frightening on this end.
Wait, he's such free content for the broadcast.
These minions in time. Rebel Baron power play looking a whole lot better here.
Okay.
At this point
Big W, big W.
Left to go. And JDG just looking to balloon this advantage. Move themselves towards match point.
Where is Honky Charming?
Can do something heroic.
Yeah, at the same time, though, you could see Tabe not counting his eggs before they hatch into chickens.
Yeah.
This time.
Not counting his chickens.
Vampire, leave him alone. You're so annoying.
Yeah.
But if you do count chickens before they've hatched, they are indeed eggs, Chad. You're absolutely right.
Yep, absolutely. Just because of what happened in last game.
Okay, Rakan heal. Vampire's having a much better game this game. Like, last 2 games were fucking historically shit. I need to see a generational Bard game next. Okay, lock in, pick off Inspired, write me out. Good damage. Chain CC, no Leona lands. Bro, Isles is just a mint. Bro, I swear to God, I watch Isles and I'm just sitting there like... Inspired gets a Death Stance reset, no? Nope. The answer to that is no. Yo, Vampire just fucking 1v9 the fight, by the way. Let's go! That's a W! Stride breaker into DH Cola and the flattening. Okay, okay. Right click him, Gala. Okay. Massive. Bro, Isles is... Isles is funny. Big W, chat. Alright, wrap up the series, wrap up the series. Make it a 3-1, make it a 3-1. Yo, these first 2 games don't count.
The player of the game is a little bit easier this time around as well.
Vampire
has been just so incredibly good. As you can see, Isles doing his very best to distract these minions and JDG.
But he's dancing on them.
The Nexus turrets are just going to fall down. Half a turret remaining, and they will be able to push this.
What the fuck just happened on my screen?
Will be able to collect.
What was that gray square? All right, put it in the bag. Yo, don't even have a break. Just start the next draft, please. Thank you. Vampire Rakan.
The possibility of Silver Scrapes, though, Jack.
Huge.
Absolutely. Lion has been winning the early games.
Big W, big W.
Winning the mid-late games. That's why they're ahead in the series.
Well, we'll just have to see whether they are going to be
All
able
right,
to
chat,
close
I've
this
got
one
to,
out
let me see.
4-1, 3-1.
Do I have to run
or
ads?
whether it
I
is
think if
going
I
to be
don't
a
run
lockdown.
ads right now,
Going to be LYON able to
you
bring
get
it
ads at
back
an
as we
awkward
are gonna
time.
throw
I'll
it
run
back
ads
to the
right now.
lounge and
Sorry,
I'll
guys.
figure out how to speak
I have
English.
to, otherwise it's cooked.
We're not giving up
Okay.
on hope just yet, guys.
Bro, today's
They
been
were a bit
so
hasty
long,
here
actually.
again,
I'm
and
not used to
once you get
streaming so
Trinity
long.
rolling
The
in
days have been
teamfights,
4
it's just
hours
really hard
before.
to stop them. A lot of easy buttons to press on the side of GGG. But what do you want to say? Are you going to flame him again?
Razzleplasm.
That's the government, the full government
You know,
name.
Who did, when I asked you who was going to win,
what
did you say?
We're gonna, as in us.
Oh, we.
Yes, all
because
of
I feel
us.
like you lied to me. Okay, where was the explosive
set me
energy?
up.
Where was Berserker and his aggression? Where was the calculated genius of Inspired? Where was it, brother?
I don't know.
What do you don't know?
I was looking for it all game long.
You're the expert.
I mean, actually, when you said we're going to win, maybe you meant the LPL because you used to cover that region.
hang on.
I don't know.
Bro, surely LYON don't win 3-2, right?
Classic flip-flopper, flip-flopping
you know
his
what,
flippy
Raz?
ways.
As the LPL and JDG expert, break down to me the breaking point fight of the game here.
A lot of it comes down to the fact that JDG,
Can
the
we just
LPLs
flame
are
Isles?
always willing to fight. So even though LYON were angling for this fight, the Realm Warp was coming through, the TP was coming through, they didn't see Gala. They didn't see Gala the other side. So even though Mbessa was coming through thinking the right side was completely safe, was not. And so it was looking like a good angle because yes, Inspired had been finding good fights.
Guys,
prior to
Isles
this.
wasn't
The early
bad
game
on
was
enchanters.
nice,
Like he
just
was good on
Jad
Nami.
had
Is he
also
just an
said,
enchanter merchant?
But that one was the straw
or
that
what?
broke the
I
camel's
haven't
back. And they
seen
tried
enough of
once
Isles
more.
outside of
The
this
problem was
tournament.
the team wasn't there. JDG
Yo, any
was
NA
there first. They
viewers,
had
can you
priority
fill me in?
through it, and LYON didn't have their support or AD carry there. That was their
He was good on Nami.
Didn't really understand the choice in this fight.
No?
Tobe has a
Isles
very
is a
long
Poppy
history
OTP.
of
He was
working
fucking
with
horrible
support
on Poppy.
players that quickly rise to the top of the table.
Oh, wait, no,
in
that
the
was Kellen.
LPL, and he set his
Never
sights on
mind.
Vampire.
That was Kellen.
Has been very public about how his expectations are so high for this individual.
Wait, this is the wrong game. This is game 2's post.
That, I'm pretty sure, is not the game that
That is
just
game 2.
happened.
No, that's the game just before.
Yeah, that was
I
the game
remember that.
because I was looking for the Rakan as I was about to celebrate Vampire's impressive play.
But before celebrating Vampire, I actually want to celebrate another rookie that we have in this lineup, Xiaoshu on the top lane. Emily was the one talking about him just a couple days ago. First steps on the international stage, I feel like he had an amazing
Yeah, super
series.
good.
Yeah,
Honestly,
so
like
far
this
he's been
matchup
doing
is so
really
fucking
well.
hard.
The biggest
Guys,
question was
I
always gonna be
played.
what Xiaoshu was gonna show
Okay, so
himself
I never
because, of
told
course,
you
during
guys
the
this
regular season
really,
in
but
general.
I played
Even in the
like
fire team
20
that he
games as
had,
Lahen on
he
my
was always
Smurf
seen as, we're gonna have a
this
couple.
season, just to
His
learn the champ,
vernacular
to be able
was
to
always
help
really solid and strong,
my top
but I
laner
feel
on my
like he's been
team,
really
Bobbysta, a little
flourishing in
bit.
this tournament, especially in this series. Has been
But
finding
fucking
great
Zahen
fights,
versus
and I
ranged
feel
is the
like
most
it has
horrible
been
experience of
him
all time.
imposing his
Legit,
will
Zahen
in the
versus
game
bro.
rather
I was
than
playing
Dopa,
against.
and I feel
I was
like in those
blinding
team
Zahen,
fights,
so I was
yes,
playing Zahen
we
against
talk about
Teemo.
Vampire,
Varus was OP at the
but
time.
in a lot of the fights that we just saw,
Like fucking
especially there was one,
Aurora,
Dragon
like.
fight, that he was really
I
on
picked
point.
Zahen versus
He was
Teemo
buying a
Battle
lot
was
of time,
yeah.
but Vampire, as you said, was buying a lot of space for
Yes, he
Gala
was.
to pop off.
Well, I mean, I'm
Did it
glad
up.
that you brought up Xiaoshu as well, just because it feels like that both of these players have simply been exceptional.
Yes.
You highlighted the series as well.
Oh, yeah!
First,
but of course,
first,
the bot lane
third!
has definitely shown up here in this game very much so, because when we think about JDG, they're a team that finds success through their bot lane initially. They use them as a driving force, and Berserker and Isles has been getting the better of them so far in this series. But here,
Moving
in
out
this
of the
game
way.
3, they definitely stepped up.
I feel like I have to move out of the way.
Behind every amazing AD carry, there's a standout support here, and I think Vampire is the player of the game here. You guys voted for him. I voted for Galam. It's been a bot lane thing.
Yeah, it has been.
Tabe told us that it's going to be about bot lane in JDG. It was the case here, especially in game 3. Let's take a look at the supports. He had a super impressive
game. His skill participation was off the charts. And I mean, when you give this man playmakers, he's able to, unsurprisingly, make plays.
Yeah, and of course, early on in the series as well, his Alistar performance was just top-notch. And then you can see Gala picking it up from the fans' perspective, but of course, the supports don't get a lot of love in general.
Yeah, people just look at the guy making damage, man.
True.
And it's what the Xayah here.
But both of them, I mean, the stats that we saw tournament-wide, they have both been incredibly solid. And I feel like we heard it, as you mentioned, from the coach of the team, and Tabe, that a lot of confidence is there from Gala, as is starting to get there for Vampire as well. So if they continue to put resources towards the bottom lane, JDG can get it.
Has this rattled you, Raz?
Nah.
No.
Are we getting to game 5?
No, I have confidence.
Are we getting to game 5?
That didn't sound confident, bro.
LYON.
I feel like that was some hesitation.
Yes.
Do you want to take the glasses off and
Dr. Jekyll and
please.
Mr. Hyde is coming out. All right, one side is the LPL, the other side is the LCS. But I gotta root for the LCS boys. Game 5, Silver Scrapes. I am ready. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready to go home. I think that's how it's gonna be, man. I think JDG's closing out right now.
It feels good, man.
JDG's JDG.
Hope is the
It feels
last
good.
thing to die.
Hope's gone.
Hope is the last thing to die. Lion
It
is
feels
taking
good, man. The second that someone joins the stream just to flame, bro, he has a pop-off game. Feels good, man. What is this? I don't know what this is, chat. What is that? What the fuck is that? Does anyone know what spell that is? Milio-Q? But Milio-Q bounces. Is that really Milio-Q? I mean, I thought it, but like Milio-Q does the thing, so I assumed it wouldn't be this. It's not Milio-Q. Oh, is that Ari? Oh, Ari makes sense. Yeah, it's REQ. What the fuck? Bro, I just didn't think of REQ. What? No! I'm washed. I'm just washed. Alright, time, yes, time. Just quickly before we do time, guesser. Before we do time, guesser. Game 3, analyst desk, the real analyst desk. Let's read the comments. Inspired flaming like it's solo queue. Oh my god. Inspired mental collapse. Why is my Leona bot? I've never seen so many miss Leona ults. The only one he hit was the KS from Inspired. Oh my god, true, bro. Isles KS'd with that ulti. Lions team fighting sucks. Saint is boosted. Inspired is going to kill someone. He wasn't very happy, I'm gonna be real. Alright, where's this chat? This looks like Dubai, no? And it looks quite recent. Oh, my bad. It was close. It was close. Is this Qatar? Yeah, it's Qatar. I didn't check. Was Qatar on the shirt? Oh, my bad. I just saw the buildings. I've been to Dubai, right? Because my dad sometimes had to go there for business meetings and work. So I saw the buildings look the same. Alright, what is this? European champions. Scottish. Scottish. Edinburgh.
Hi everyone, we're here in the Riot Games arena in Sao Paulo. You know, here you recognize.
Is it Glasgow?
I just want to give you
I don't know what year they won. Let's do 2010. What the fuck? Why is it the Scottish Bank and it's in Ireland? Oh my god.
And the place looks sick. It starts with a big hallway with a huge mural.
Stockholm.
Look at this.
Ah, Sweden. Sweden. My 80 carries from Sweden.
You even got a Pengu here.
What year is this? 1960?
You can find statues of the two sisters.
Probably 1960, no?
They look
1970.
Some
Whoops.
snacks, if you want to buy snacks. A wall, fans are gonna get.
I'm in the mood for some mushy peas. Yeah, we could do that. This is so Polish, no? It looks Polish. I don't know though.
It's actually made for all the League of Legends fans, and Valorant fans, and everything that you can find in the studio, of course. But there's some.
It is not Polish. What country is this?
Statues of the
It is
champions.
Polish.
Yes,
It's just on the other side.
Like him in game, but here it looks pretty good. A beautiful statue of.
Bro, these hats go crazy.
And going this way, merch. Everybody likes merch. Victor from Arcane.
Victor from Arcane! Pat chest!
Morgana, you look absolutely amazing.
Oh, what is this?
We got Lux as well. Hello! And Shiva.
Bro, I don't know, like this chatter, man, like this chatter has just been like, bro, you've been so, like, look at how many messages you've sent. I feel like you've sent enough for today.
More like a teamwork.
What is this?
3 people working on this. Me, I got the airbrush on the under skin, under the armor and the wig, and also 2 more people with the armor and with all the fabric work. And then for
Guys, is that a flag or just a ribbon?
it was like 2 or 3 hours.
Wow.
And for the whole costume, mostly 2-3 weeks.
That's
max.
incredible.
Yeah.
Why Shivana?
Just
I can't
because
tell.
the rework,
Yeah.
and I know everybody
Hello?
is
Bro, what do I have a
excited
chat for if they
so
don't help me?
yeah, I
Like,
hope you
what is
guys
this?
enjoy the new design.
I don't know where this is, bro. Like, where has top hat? I'm just going Britann. Like, I have no clue.
Thank you so much.
Britann. 1930, 40, something. Netherlands, I think. Netherlands. A good one, guys. Good one. That's an even worse guess than me. Good one. Good one. It was actually fucking, where is this? Maryland, Baltimore. True.
And hopefully
Oh
we
my
see
god, are we just
more
scrambled?
Lion games before they're playing on the LCS stage.
Yeah.
Again.
And also, you can't scan a QR code, but if you want tickets to the LCK, you can do that as well. I'm sure that will be on sale at some point.
I'm sure.
I just feel a little bit left out.
Yeah, we just saw the whole CBLOL studio.
I would rather have a
The
chicken
LCS
tikka.
tickets.
I'm like, hello! Wallpark still exists, guys. I swear. I promise.
Would you rather have a vegetarian burger with cheesy chips or a vegan loaded fries?
Backs against the wall for Lion. Are we going to see the bounce back? Is it happening, Jad? It happened last time. Is it just going to
Ah, it's vegan day.
I mean,
I can't judge this. Oh, we got draft. I can't judge this. I haven't had any like vegan meat substitutes, so I don't know. Like, I just don't know. I just can't play today.
It's 2-1. Don't worry, we're better early.
But I've got draft anyway, so it should be last game. Last game of the day, chat. Bro, if JDG lose this, I swear to God, bro. Like,
We're not against GenG anymore. They can't hurt us. We don't need to over-prioritize.
wait, it's 7:30. Holy fuck, we're streaming late.
Go to game 5.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, you calm the nerves.
Yeah. I think my heart rate went actively down.
You need more practice. They are.
No, there's no silver scrapes. No, surely not.
They can win another 5-game series against JDG.
Maximize the amount of stage experience.
Will Tommy draft another losing bot lane?
Absolutely.
Hopefully not.
Okay, well, I think it is
JDG second pick. JDG. Wait, no, Lion second pick. Okay, Lion lost, so they chose second pick. Interesting. Is it Seraphine ban again? Yes, it is.
so much more intense. As okay, Trundle going to be the first ban. There is the Seraphine take.
Everyone lock in. It's game 4. Elimination game for Lion on the whole tournament. If they lose this, they're out. Trundle ban. Wow, Trundle ban. What are we prioritizing? Zin's out. Pantheon, I guess. Pantheon's the best champion in the game right now, I think. It wouldn't surprise me for Kalista Renata Prio. Is there anything in terms of Prio's bot lane that is Giga right now? Again, range supports are barred. Trundle ban usually sets up Scion. No. We haven't seen a Trundle ban into Scion B1 in like half a year. I'm being dramatic, but since last LPL season. So I just don't think of it anymore. Oh, of course, Lulu's open.
I feel like Inspired's champion pool is kind of gigantic. Like, where's the Nunu ban? You know?
Yeah, it's true.
Maybe they want front to back with Trundle. Yeah.
He has looked best on champions that are already gone.
Yeah.
Nocturne, Wukong, Xin, Vi. When he's been pushed
And Trundle's also good into Pantheon. And I think Pantheon is just the best champion. Maybe it sets up the Scion as well. They get rid of the Pantheon. So now I don't know. Because now they've just banned 3 junglers. And what the fuck is even draft anymore? Mundo?
I think they got a little bit scared off.
3 jungle bans. Maybe that guy is going to get his fiddle.
Sedge?
This is four jungle bans if you combine
Mundo B1.
and then the 6 bans from Fearless, which
that makes 10.
Good math. 11.
It's Scion B1. They're actually doing the Trundle for Scion B1. We haven't seen this in so long, bro. They've just decided with Nah. No, you didn't. What do you mean you called it? Yeah, I don't mean Scion B1.
Having a low hit rate on them so far
this was the LCK and I was using my LCK brain, it might just be a Gwen slam at this point in time.
What options do you have into Sion?
You could even just lock in a bottom lane that you
Aatrox Flex. Yeah, it's a good matchup into top.
Or just have a flex pick. The Aatrox into tanks has been a pretty decent option, as well as being able to flex into the jungle if you would like.
But Inspired does not look happy. Are there any standout 80 carries? Bro, I'm a bit lost in this draft, I won't lie. I'm a bit lost in this one. I mean, we went front to back, right? Maybe it's Azir. Maybe it's just a Sion Azir draft. Like that is like the way that you can go down. I like Azir into Aatrox generally.
And they're going for big 5v5 team fight. And they're saying, okay, Aphelios, Lulu's banned.
Azir plus frontline, like, or you, no. Ashe, what? Oh, they're just playing a Thresh comp? They're breaking up Thresh Aphelios. So maybe they break up Thresh Aphelios and they take Jinx Thresh themselves. This is a classic from Tabe. He likes to do this whenever enemy blinds whatever. He takes the Jinx and takes the Thresh. That's what he does all the time. Enemy can, I mean, there's Nort open, right? Bro, Mishi, can you open your eyes? Lulu is banned. Can you stop spamming Lulu in my chat?
Highest percentage of games played against the other 80 carry. Would probably be these two.
I feel like it just happens all the time.
You break up the Thresh and then Nort into it? I mean, that would be the classic. Who bans Lulu? Teams who are scared of Vampires, Seraphine, and Lulu B1. People permaban Enchanters versus him.
Yeah, that's the tricky thing.
Where's the Toad?
Isles does have a
XD, yeah.
But it's going to make it a little bit more difficult for Berserker to stay alive in team fights without having the safety of the Thresh Launcher, but at the same time, no Orianna control mage, no Victor, no...
Okay, so we have Giga good front to back right now with the Sion, Jinx, and Thresh.
Yeah, I think revealing what Junja and Honky were going to be playing is going to be very
How do these drafts continue?
whether or not Berserker can carry this.
Pick mid on 4, preserve top flex?
Very, very difficult. Obviously, Gala with
Or do we just kill the flex and pick Jungle? Because Jungle's so pinched. Aurora's open. It's probably the best. You don't need flex anymore? Yeah, I think you just...
Yeah, good ban right there.
You're happy with top. You kill top flex, counter pick mid, unless Aurora is uncounterable. I think the thing is though, like with TF ban, I think Aurora might be giga broken. With Syndra, Victor, if you ban Syndra, Victor Ori, I think Aurora just has no counters, no? Aurora's not open? Why is Aurora not open? Oh, it was played top lane. Bro, I was looking for it under mid bans and I forgot. I forgot it was gone. Yes, last game. Ah, it's GG. I mean, yeah, you look for R5 mid then. You look for R5 mid then. Aurora's not open and you're flaming me for Lulu. GG.
What's Junja gonna play?
What's Junja gonna play? You could take Mundo. Mundo's not great into Aatrox as a champion, and I don't think Aphelios hates it either, but I think it's very playable. Akali ban and TF ban. I mean, TF to me often screams Akali, but then they banned Akali, so TF to me then starts saying stuff like LeBlanc? They ban Mundo. What junglers are even open? I don't know what else TF fucking screams. I mean, to be fair, TF is just what Honky likes to play. They love to play team fights with TF. Jarvan's gone, guys. I mean, I just think, like I said this at the start, right? I think it's just a Sion Azir front to back comp, no? I think it's Sion Azir Jinx front to back R5 LeBlanc? No. Akali's gone, it helps Azir as well. Bro, doesn't Ivan fuck here? Guys, doesn't... No, Ivan Thresh sounds ass.
These last two picks by JDG here. So JDG needs to pick mid jungle with the Sejuani being taken away and Mundo gone. I mean,
Poppy?
Surely in top A we trust.
Mel Blind!
They're going to be picking jungle, but they have banned their own junglers as well.
Yeah. There are a lot of things that have been taken away. I feel like Sejuani
Poppy, yeah, it's Poppy. Poppy Azir combo, no? Don't you just pick Poppy Azir combo?
What does he want to pick up for Honky?
I feel like...
Is it just Azir? Like, does Azir does kind of fit, I guess, because you can sort of peel as well on the champion. A lot of consistent damage as well as you move later.
I think you just poppy Azir, no? I don't see anything else. Unless, like, Mel Blind is the best thing on the planet, because, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't understand why Tabe likes Mel Blind so much. I don't really get it. Like, I feel like this draft was so hard to predict, by the way. Like, it was actually kind of, like, the most telegraphed thing was the Trundle into Sion, and then the Thresh denial from the Aphelios and going Jinx, and then the Naught, and then the 4-5 was a bit up in the air because jungle is so pinched. And now they go Azir. Well, now don't they just pump? Or are they outranged? Maybe the Mel outranges. Mel Jinx outrange, Copium.
That's how you determine whether a pick is good. Did they win?
These team comps remind me of 2020. Reminds me of 5 years ago.
Yeah, chat, I'm gonna run ads. I have no idea who won draft. Draft was really weird. See you in 3 minutes, guys. Everything that I thought was gonna happen in 4-5 didn't happen, and then I got confused. Say it? No. I mean, look. Mel Poppy. I thought they were gonna go Mel Azir. Then maybe the Azir they don't think is blindable. In the LPL, if you blinded Azir, you would get zigged. When I say I have no idea, bro, listen, I'm trying to find angles for JDG, and I can't find, bro, I hate their draft. I hate it so much. I really hate JDG draft. Aatrox beats Sion, bot lane's horrible. Mel Blind, and bro, I'm...
I was also thinking, with the way that LYON won the first 3 laning phases, that they might actually consider picking a scaling team.
What did you guys message?
They shouldn't be necessary. They shouldn't be afraid.
Aragon, can you say something that's not stream? Can I say something that's not stream friendly for you to repeat? Depends how bad it is, Aries.
Tabe kind of had the same idea though, setting up for the Sion first pick, and both of these teams.
I would complain, Mishi. I would complain. But I think Sion into Aatrox is one of the less bad isolated scaling matchups. I feel like Aatrox top isn't that good. It's not like a no. Who won draft? I like LYON's draft better. I think LYON's draft is a lot.
Like if you don't have a Bramble Vest, you're just gonna die to the Aatrox, and so no Kanik Rooker are gonna be coming out early or anything.
We'll
like
see.
that,
We'll see.
Jinx
is the only one. Yeah, no, I agree. I think bot lane is hard though. I think bot lane's really hard. And I think like.
Can keep himself safe in this game.
What the fuck? Chat.
Or rather the Aatrox side of the Sion matchup.
Official David Guetta just followed me. Huh? Isn't that the music artist?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who it was that really had a phenomenal time in that.
He's like the pop artist, no?
Recently, because it did impact my brain and how I feel about it. But as you say, I mean,
Mel is underrated. Wasn't she buff this patch? I mean, Tabe seems to really like Blind Mel. It seems like he thinks it's the most blindable champ or something like this in mids after certain champs are out. Imagine he likes you in your chat and you just random check David Guetta. Yeah. Guys, I'm sad. I hate this draft. I think this draft is such complete booty cheeks. But the copium is, yo, Vampire Thresh. We played this matchup before. And we won. I can't remember which team it was. It was in LPL playoffs. Or maybe LPL regular season. They've done this before and it looked okay. They managed the lane phase. You look so tired? That's because I am. I woke up very early. I've had like 3 hours sleep for the last 3 days. I'm kind of cooked. I'm kind of cooked.
And you tried to bait them as best you could. I did. I remember. And it was beautifully navigated, but I was a little bit afraid that you might step a little bit too far, but you did a very good job, and the fans forgave you, and that is certainly a good thing.
Already some vertical jungling going on.
Yeah.
As Junja was on a ward when he walked through into Raptor, so Inspired will know that his
JDG draft looks scary. 07 says Jolly Man. Bro, I want what he's on. I want what he's on. Oh my god, they have no cleanse into Gravitum Hook and Sejuani. I thought it was going to be a given. I didn't even talk about it. I didn't even talk about it.
Mainly Vikla playing the Mel so far this tournament. Honku going to try his hand at it now. He's already being able to shove in the Azir.
Yeah, where's Victor now?
Gala will sidestep Gravitum auto.
Yeah, so a good sign for LYON so far.
Yep,
Okay.
absolutely.
So, we invaded top side.
Yeah.
Sejuani's crossing. I didn't track level 1, so I didn't see. I was too busy thinking about bot lane and like how they're gonna play the game. So I didn't see what happened level 1, but I'm assuming that yeah, we invaded top side. I don't know if you spotted on vision, but Inspired's invading, countering. Aftershock for Aftershock. Inspired steals Raptors and then ganks mid. Honku has to flash. No flash mid. Bro, that's a dead Mel on my screen at level 6.
Doesn't have any camps left to farm though. That's why he went for that gank. Can't go for red buff because the Jinx Thresh have pushed.
Sejuani has to make these ganks work, no?
Quick gank here.
Yeah, the flash forward from Isles just to hold Vampire in position. There's a Gravitum as well as
Vampire's dead.
will be able to find that moonshot, and there's first blood.
Bro, they just died 2v2 again. Bro, a Berserker and Isles insane?
In lane, this series has been exceptional. They had the extra confidence to go for that fight because Inspired was going to be first to that play, but they get the 2v2
Good spacing from Xiaoshu. He gets the shield pop because he dodges Qs.
So really well done. Plus the kill going
Oh my god, they're losing to Isles. They're losing to Isles. They're losing to Isles. What happened to my goat? Bro, oh my god. Bone plating. Flash over the traps from ILs. Wonder if we could reposition traps in any way.
Plus hitting level 3 mid-fight during that engage was just excellent timing across the board. So we're
But
back
no.
to the Raptor battle though.
No W used from Junjia. He doesn't W the Nort Hook either. Why didn't we W either the Sedge Charge or the Nort Hook? Like either one. Or did we use it for move speed only? I don't get it. I don't get it. We didn't get the Raptor respawn invades. Nautilus is mid. Isles is gapping Vampire. He opened through mid on Raptors.
Situation very well in game 1 and here in game 4. Basically controlling both Raptors at this point, also getting double crab.
Trouble! Oh, it's true though. Why is Isles gapping Vampire outside of game 3 today? Like, at least he's fucking smurfed on Rakan, but like, why? Why? Why is Isles... Oh. It's so painful to watch, bro. It hurts. It hurts. Why does Trouble? Can you focus on your own co-stream? Can you focus on your own co-stream? Why are you here 4 times today?
Any all-in that happens will be likely to favor Berserker and Isles in that bot lane.
Yep. They did take a fair bit of damage here from Honku. Finds his full combo onto the Azir.
Okay.
But there is Inspired making his way down. There is a lot of value out of this rebuttal. I think last time we saw the Mel, there were only a few things. You know, Tidal Wave, I think, was a big one.
If Aphelios wins early into Jinx, it's mega unplayable mid-game.
Towards LYON could be a huge deal. That's kind of absurd. Obviously, there is the thing that Freak was talking about, where the dredge line, if you rebut, that's probably not what you want to do. So that example could come on through.
Ooh, I like the mind games, right? Like, if Aatrox EQs in, then Xiaoshu gets hit, but Xiaoshu doesn't walk into it to the potential EQ2.
Another situation where it's looking like the JDG
Fun
side
lane.
lanes are going to have the upper hand, but Berserker Isles are going to need to play a really solid game. The top lane definitely not going the way that LYON would hope.
Yeah, early game is Sion favored in top lane, but also this is a bit of a weird lead, I won't lie. Xiaoshu's gapping a little bit.
Has a good early laning phase, gets that early Bramble Vest buy. It's kind of like
And then like Aatrox spikes with points in Q, right? Like level 8, 9.
with this Aphelios in the game, it is not optimal for anyone to really go top lane. It's much more important that you play mid-bot.
And right now, Dokler is just going to do the very best.
Guys, why is Mel blind good? I don't get it.
But it gives Saint the ability to move. And the first dragon of the game could be an early one here at 6.5 minutes, but Junjo going to
We
be
eat in.
forward, gets right on top of
Vampire flanked, bro. Vampire flanked. Is this Vampire flank good? Isn't it horrible? Gala has to flash out. Vampire's dead. They don't have any damage. Bro, they don't have anything. Vampire had a Giga flank and they don't do any damage. Bro, this game is lost! This game is lost! No, I hate this. Oh, this hurts. Bro, oh my god, ain't no way JDG gets knocked out by LYON, right?
Early from LYON. Junja is going to want that engage back where he eat into the Sejuani because that really kicked off a fight that was not in favor of
We
JDG.
don't have the damage. Oh, Isles is just gapping. Honku has no flash from the level 3 gank from Sejuani. But why is he the GOAT now? Why did Isles become the GOAT?
That's a clap moment for Sane. Has the no magic, so he's
Close your eyes.
one shot by the Mel. Early magic resist, very important in burst matchups like this. And just watching this fight one more time, there's just such good positioning here for LYON. Both tanks are in aftershock for the first bit of the fight, so no burst able to come out for JDG. And then Berserker just makes sure Gala can't be involved, knowing that Vampire is already flashless and in the middle of the team, so they can clean that up later.
Beautifully done. I feel the 5. I'm feeling it, but I'm not going to count like the eggs of the chickens before they're doing the hatching and things like that. And I'm going to try not to do any more caster cursing because I already got called out for that one, and I apologize to everyone at home, and I'll do my very best to not do it. Still early days.
I think Inspired is micromanaging Isles. Don't give him credit, bro. Give him credit, man. Like, he's playing well.
Yeah, me too.
But I'm also not going to play that game right now because I know it's not real, so no reason to do it.
I mean, I do feel like it is real.
No, it's not.
Chronicler said that it wasn't real.
Yep,
Where
so
is
it's
he
not
now?
real. He's dead. He's
not dead, Chad. He's alive.
Guys, bro, why is Jolly Man back on the fucking broadcast again? This is going to Game 5 easy, boys.
If you are watching, just let us know that you're all right. That would be really important.
But like I said, catch curses aren't real. It doesn't matter what I say. He's going to be fine.
Oh my god.
The caster is no longer real.
It's going to Game 5, chat. We're getting silver scrapes, no?
Berserker with his long-range weaponry here towards his bottom side, just looking to hold on to this wave. Gala is going to avoid that hook for now. They do want to be able to get this crash. Hook going to go wide. They are not going to quite get it. Junja in position, though. This could be a dangerous time. Poppycopter?
What's the plan?
What's it going to do,
Even if it does land.
What in the fuck? Nah, bro. Nah, what are we doing? What the fuck was that?
Kind of a big deal that it's now on cooldown, though.
It's a short cooldown if you don't fire it.
He did fire it.
He fired it.
Yeah, he fired it.
No, I think that's a spectator bug. I think it's going to be back.
It was also nerfed to be on a longer cooldown if you don't fire it as well.
I think it'll be back. Yeah, see, 8 seconds.
All right, there we go. Never mind. Saint is not going to be able to find the Emperor's Divide, as there is some rebuttal there from Honku.
It's playable. It's winnable. Playable. Winnable.
Wait a second. It's not back. Is it back or is it not back?
It's back.
So it's back, but it's not back?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's because it's like 2 different cooldowns on the ultimate. I think the spectator thing gets confused.
Okay. Well, if Junja doesn't
just start charging that.
I think it's playable.
So I can prove my point.
Maybe Shashu will carry on the tank.
Is going to get control of this pixel brush.
Losing to Saint and Isles.
Doesn't seem to be doing damage to this Scion. Does have his Army Cinder now complete as well.
He never will.
Yeah,
That's how that lane
feeling
works.
like he just has the items that he needs.
Oh, hello.
As Isles is just going to move on over, does manage to lock down Honku.
Vampire gets knocked up.
There as well as in goes Saint. The box is
Isn't Saint kind of killing himself here?
pretty well. Make a death rocket. Lands onto Isles, but that is not the target he's really looking for. So
Vampire's dead. But we kill. It's 1 for 1. It's not horrible. Jinx has first move. We didn't go. Can we kill the Nauts? We can't kill the Nauts. The reflect. It's a 1 for 1. It's a 1 for 1.
Really well played. Close fights happening right here. Berserker at 2-0. Isles sidestepping. Really crucial.
Okay.
Down the stretch. And Saint
Wave is fine for bot lane.
his damage, and it feels like he's very confident playing against this Gwen with the way he's just spending a lot of time moving basically to make sure he's
Passive Alter breaks the shield from Scion, so we can't get the pop.
Has one mode. That's what I'm learning. I feel like things haven't changed.
True.
Okay.
Wow, Saint playing with confidence like he always does. Whether or not it's warranted.
Yeah, it was a good hook there from
Isles making Vampire look like Isles. Oh my god. Bro, I'm not opening Twitter or Reddit for a month if they lose this, by the way.
Tanking the first bit of the Jinx rocket,
No
so there's
shot.
chance it goes through to Saint. They finish the kill, and then dodging the zap right there from Gala, even landing the skill shot back in. I thought Isles played this fight incredibly well, flashing away at the very end.
No way.
Yep, avoids double zaps in the fight as well to make sure that he is going to survive. And okay, LYON now going to be clearing waves. We do have a Cloud Drake coming up in.
Okay, second Drake. How are items? Vampire is 0-3. He's going Mikhail's first item for the CC. That's very, very Mikhailsable. Nice. Xiaoshu's just going to run down. We're doing a full overload. Holy fuck, it's a full overload with 3 grubs. DH Cole is getting run down. Can we get a Q? Big. Is it possible? We can die for sure. No, of course. No. He's dead. He's dead. Okay! Really big macro, by the way. Really big macro play. No? Can't they just hit tower? Do they have time? Wave is gone. They have... Oh my god, that interaction's so funny, actually, no? They've got 3 grubs, so they can hit top platings and funnel Jinx a bit. Not a bad play. Dropping Dragon for this, I like it. I fuck with it. Look at the platings for Jinx. Playable. Guys, like, no kappa, this is the worst series I've seen from Vampire in, like, fucking 3 months, I think. 2 months, maybe. Holy shit. Why did it have to be this?
Yep, he's got his scoped on as well. So making sure that he rushes that item, of course, buffed on this patch, and feels like everyone wants to buy this if they can.
Especially long-range team fighting 80 carries.
Although I feel like the best team fights are when you've got the Severum and Crescendum, which is quite short.
True. Still the best.
You can certainly make that Calibrum get some things done, as Honky gonna have to flash out of the way of Saint here this time around. Didn't have Emperor's Divide, but still just didn't want to risk it. And Berserker, we had a look at the gold grind before. He's now going to add a fair bit of turret money to that one with these plates that are going down.
Yeah, in Berserker we trust, man.
Yep.
If we're going to be winning this game for LYON, Saint sidestepping, yet another Q. The biggest problem in this game is Xiaoshu's Scion. I mean, the fact that he's already 600 gold ahead, he's already stacked a ton of armor, has the Sunfire Cape, and Saint's not in a position where he can kill him at all yet. I mean, he had to do Merc Treads for the early move speed in MR against the Mel, so delays his first item Power Spike.
Yep, and you need to buy an Ashes because you're Azir.
Yep.
And so we'll see what he does build second. There's a lot of debate on...
Can you like this tweet?
Azir more recently. I personally hate Rylai's Crystal Scepter.
Okay.
I just feel like it doesn't do enough. But,
I stole the Isles making Vampire look like Isles and I posted it.
It's happened. It's a -1 in the chat. But I'd like to see a Leandri's built, just because I do agree with you. I think this Scion is public enemy #1.
It might work if for the long front line, you could do the Chovy and build a Proto Belt.
That's true.
How are items looking?
I don't like that either.
Pretty even on AD.
Although I feel like if you want a there's players that just really like Proto Belt. They just build on
Low-key, Xiaoshu's kind of goating it up, I won't lie. Xiaoshu's kind of fucking goating it in this 1v1. He's got red buff, and he's just hitting Dokla with Sunfire, red buff, Bramble damage. My goat.
The freeze, it's going to be bouncing back towards his turret, but Dokla probably going to have to reset and try and home guard out. Look at the gold difference in these games. A lot of back and forth games. You can see LYON winning the majority of early games and narrowly winning this game in the early game as well.
Ooh, Inspired goes in. They were looking for the rebuttal.
A YouTube chatter said you stole that from your Twitch chat. Sorry, a Twitter comment. What the fuck? Why am I getting called out?
There is a Scion moving up the river. The train could leave the
Okay, Rift Herald taken.
Here if LYON do decide to go for any sort of commitment. So it looks like they are just going to give this one up. Should be the Rift Herald going over to JDG.
Don't look bot gold diff. It's fine. It's manageable. It's okay. It's not horrible. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think that the front line for JDG with Xiaoshu goading it up is gonna be better. I think the DPS for LYON is better though, obviously, with Berserker having a lead and having a Aphelios and Azir. We'll see.
Mid-game spike with Sion's tank stats and just Mel's bursty kit is going to favor a little bit of JDG in the mid-game.
Yeah, and if they can then get those fights in the mid-game...
Okay. Okay, it's playable. We have Battle Herald. We can Herald in the fight. Bro, I swear to God, if I see Vampire get in the Herald, die backline and in the entire fight, I'm going to turn off the stream. I swear to God, if he gets in the Herald and goes 1v5 and loses the... I will leave. I will end the stream. Because I could see it happening.
We did talk about shapes a lot.
But the other thing that I really liked about that interview, it almost brought me back to really early League of Legends when I was playing, when he's saying like, oh, what is the strongest way to play? Is it through bot lane? Actually, no, the globals countered us. Like, there's certain basics about League of Legends that are just always true. And I feel like Tabe hasn't forgotten those things, even though he's been a coach for so long, as we see Hongq with no flash getting engaged on.
Well, there's the Arctic Assault flash. And
Okay, it's not Vampire inting. Hongq dies 30 seconds before Drake. Now, does he have TP? No. No TP available. How do they manage the situation? He spawns when Dragon starts. That's just going to be soul point, no?
To the Jinx and the Mel, if they're able to get through the Scion at some point, so pretty crucial that they're able to get that kill. Now they have the Azir laning up against the Scion with their current lane assignments.
Yep. As Isles,
nice play.
He's just sidestepping everything.
He's in flow state at the moment.
He certainly is.
Yeah, why? Why is Isles in flow state?
Wants that game number 5, and we'll see whether he can get it. Obviously, it will be Berserker that will be the one tasked with making it happen later on into this game, as another hook is going to go wide.
It's the fastest Nautilus I've ever seen.
Bro, he's having the worst game I've ever seen him play. Like, I'm not even joking, bro. Like, what is this? Why is he actually just having the worst game of all time?
We haven't really spoken about it, but it's a Hextech sold this game.
Okay, they get Dragon. Why did we... They get Drake. Really?
Is going to be on their mind instead, as the hook is going to connect onto Isles this time around. The box does go down there as well, as he does have the aftershock to keep himself alive, and it keeps himself alive the entire time.
Wow, they can't one-shot a Nautilus from there. Oh my god, Berserker is strong. So we get a free Dragon. Enemy gets no real cross map. I fuck with it. Okay.
Just a little bit closer. It blew up for the slow, but didn't actually land a stun onto anyone. So Drake over to JDG. I do think LYON was just going to take the wave and not want to opt into a fight where Scion could arrive, or they could fight the mid-game Mel, because that's how they actually lose the game.
Well, Hongq here towards his bottom side is continuing to push things in towards
That's how they lose the game. Bro, I feel like they could just win.
700, 800 is the lead that LYON
Hongq's getting TP'd on.
Chasing after Hongq here. He doesn't have a lot of buttons left available. Finds the Q there.
Oh, nice. Q2 misses, and the W gets reflected. Wait, hang on a minute. It's not horrible.
It's on the wrong position on the map, but of course,
Hongq's covered.
So he's going to be able to back up his mid laner. It's going to be Dokla going back home, though, so they have to play a little bit carefully.
Yep, I think they lose a little bit of tempo from that. Scion never had to leave top. They burned the teleport.
Clean up on Isle Vampire. Bro, shut the fuck up.
So now
Stop giving me content to steal.
Also known as it's now JDG's turn.
And now I'm imagining it like a talking stick. You know, like when you have the group meetings and you have to hand the stick over and it's like your turn to avoid people interrupting one another.
It could work. I mean, this is how brainstorming works. Eventually we'll arrive on something that is simpler, maybe calling it tempo, but we're not there yet. We need to do the exploration.
Yeah, no, we're definitely not there yet. We're iterating. As Vampire is
he is tanky. Like, he is very tanky. Isles slow lands from Scion, and they get out. Can Xiaoshu get out, or does he get slow stroked? Azir gets out. Who's slow stroking who? Oh, I fear Berserker. Painful.
Thankfully, right now doesn't quite have the items that he wants, but still, it's a bit of a taste test.
Boy, we are in for some team fights later on in this game. Good thing
Mercs. Merc treads Azir. Yeah, this is quite scary. The upfront burst and the upfront auto damage on Berserker is much higher. He has IE compared to attack speed. Who scales better?
Hard to land, also short duration. So
I think I like Lions. Jinx is the win. I think Jinx can be a win con this game.
I feel like it's Junja or bust, right? He has to like flash in and get the heroic charge to really lock them down.
But overall, probably Lion.
Of course, you can just throw out death sentences over and over and see what sticks.
True.
But it hasn't really been sticking with this live Nautilus on the other side.
Berserker's
in front of everything.
Berserker's in his comfort zone for sure. 1,100 gold ahead of Gala.
True.
Once again, but incredible scaling on the Cephalios, and because of the kind of lack of hard engage,
okay,
not having a Thresh or a Lulu, currently not looking like a massive concern. As long as they have a way of.
But I don't get it. How does JDG have the fastest series of the tournament versus Loud? And then when Loud goes 3-2 against LYON, JDG's struggling.
It was a little bit of an optimistic one. This line overgrowth building up here towards the bottom side as Hongq, with the help of Junja, should be able to take down this outer turret. This is going to be the second of the game for JDG. Just making the map as dark as possible, and LYON's gold advantage is kind of dissipating here.
Away. I do feel like this is a stage of the game where
Loud
the
might have won if
champs are
not
on
for
their
the
biggest
Vex
power spikes,
incident.
though. Really got to respect the Mel and the Scion right now before you have Lord Doms on Berserker, or before Saint has 2-3 items with the Void Staff. So it makes sense that JDG's winning these small battles as long as
LYON are playing better versus JDG. Aragon thoughts. I don't know. I do feel like in the BFX and JDG are playing way worse.
Decided on that play. Since these comps are so similar, if one gets very ahead of the other, it's very hard to come back.
Yeah, I do have to say, Leandri's now completed here for this Azir, and so Xiaoshu becomes a little bit more mortal.
I mean, this is the right choice when you're playing a strong front line and you're doing front to back. No Proto Belt, no Rylai's, the Leandris against
JDG frontline's better. Thresh is a horrible champion as the game goes on, like no kappa.
Around the second Hextech Dragon of the game.
No, I think the North Sedge clears, I won't lie. Hook misses. Poppy Scion, Poppy's not really frontline, it's just the Scion. I mean, Poppy always has like kind of that weird scaling value where you can get a good ulti, right? But I think just strictly a LYON scale better. Okay. Wait, what is happening? LYON, are we good?
They do have a lot of it though, so if they're given
they have vision.
I think he is.
He seems to be wandering around it at the moment.
Scion is soloing Dragon.
Quite a long time to kill this Drake, but they're not really checking it. They don't have information.
Wait, why doesn't LYON want to fight? LYON. Hello? We just give JDG the Drake, and whilst faking a threaten on Nash.
Yeah, just keep it leashed.
Bro, how are LYON losing to themselves? Keep it up.
Yeah, so much mid-prio, but then also because JDG
Aragon, the Discord link's not working. Yo, mods, could you send a Discord link to the YouTube chat? Thank you. How is this not a 3-0 Rexan, mate? You've missed a banger. It's the worst series I've ever seen Vampire play in this year, I think. This is the worst Vampire series I've seen this entire year. He's getting gapped by Isles. He has had one good game. It was a good, really good game, but like every other game has been disgusting.
Resets in these team fights is possibly going to be killable.
And I also think Tabe has lost confidence in his old meta read.
Yeah, it's Pentakill City in a game like this.
They are not drafting how they used to. They are drafting very strangely.
Fans can rely on. Right now, JDG does feel like they have control. I don't want to say tempo vibes again, but I believe they do have them.
They have tempo, I agree.
Inclined to say that.
No Celestial.
LYON didn't use their token well though when JDG
okay.
for the Drake.
Can we play on Giant Slayer?
It is going to be a rush Baron angle.
It can be at some point. I mean,
no, not for JDG. It's too slow. It's the rush Baron for LYON maybe at some point.
The right guns. That's something that JDG is going to have to worry about this whole time. If they're going to rush Baron, it would be on the next Drake.
Okay.
But I don't even know if that play is worth it in Modern League with how Baron Gold was half this season.
Yeah.
I've just not seen big-time Baron power plays, and I think the Soul Point is going to be more valuable in this game. It'll really just depend on whether or not we have Lord Doms on Aphelios, and if they think they can kill the Scion, whether or not LYON decides to contest the next raid.
Okay.
I feel like Berserker's been out on the map for quite some time.
Brother, can we just see BLG GenG already? Holy shit. You guys know how I said on day 2, can we just skip to the BLG GenG best of 7? I feel like it comes more and more true every day.
And let's see how he uses his token.
Yeah, well, go back home? You spend a token to recall.
Ah, that's what he's going to use. That actually makes sense. Yeah, there we go. Gives him his reset. Now you've got.
Okay, how many items we got?
Just going to push that one out, and it does mean that things.
But Eddie carries is farming for 3rd item, trying to get Giant Slayer ASAP.
I'm looking at these Hextech Dragons and Quadra Hextech Soul.
No.
Yeah.
I will say.
Not fun.
Data point.
I do like data points.
LYON beat a Hextech Soul Mel.
Inspired smites it. Oh my god.
And it was Cloud9, but it happened.
All right, that's enough experience. As Hook is going to connect onto
Vampire lands the hook. They one-shot Nautilus.
There's the depth charge going to connect onto Honku at the same time.
They don't get the one-shot onto Nautilus. Now GenG is quite extended. The flash! Oh my god! The Azir got completely made fun of! His pants have been pulled down! Holy fuck! Nobody fucked up the flash on JDG side. Holy shit! Berserker clicked forward! Loud into the entire game. Wait, Dokla's kind of cooking. The Lantern reposition. Sundered Sky, Dokla's trying to cook. Bro, all of the flashes on JDG were crazy. Every single one of them. Saint could not find the push. Holy shit.
Both Saint and Berserker saw their hero moment.
Guys, if you weren't watching, watch the engage from Azir and everyone flash it. That is crazy, bro. She can't get shuffled during lane phase. It was a blind Mel, though. Guys, good hook from Vampire. They tried to burst Nort. Here, I thought everything was cooked. Okay? I thought it was cooked. They didn't kill the Nautilus. And now everyone has to run because the TP is coming in. Doesn't look so fried, but then Saint. Oh. Oh. It's so good.
As the hook is lining up and they get the reset, then the teleport shield is still on the Scion, which is why he has infinity health.
Bro.
And Berserker, what did he see? He sees Gala.
What did Berserker see? What does he see? What did he know? He flashed in.
But then afterwards you can see there's no damage.
Holy shit, guys.
It actually ends up just being a 2-for-1, and we're back on the map.
So, Dragon's up in 30 seconds. Who has flashes? No one. No one has flashes except for Isles and Xiaoshu. Who benefits the most with no flashes up? I mean, I guess you can't shuffle, but it's front to back anyway.
Yeah. It would have been fine.
Well, I mean, I think that because he did have the option of not flashing in.
Yes.
I mean, you can reposition with Lantern on JDG's side. They have a ward, bro. Look at this ward. It's so goated. They know that this ward is completely goated, no? This ward is so goated.
The Baron is very fast, and they're trying to trade the soul for this. I think they get it if they commit.
I mean, it's soul point. It's not even the soul.
They're scared off by the Scion ult, though. They're going to be on soul point anyway, and they're not going to trade it.
But look!
It is going to reset.
Look at the map.
Yeah, so that is just soul point going on over to JDG.
Dude, why have LYON just given every drag? Bro, I feel like they're just overcomplicating the game. They keep trying to do these Nash dances when they were stronger on 3rd Drake and 4th Drake. Why didn't they just...
Berserker is fighting Xiaoshu this time around, though. He does have the Lord Doms, and Moonlight Vigil is going to connect to the bottle, pulls it back.
Oh my god, it's so funny, man! It's so funny!
Super Mega Death Rocket not even needed as Berserker is dead, and JDG
it's so fucking funny! Oh my god!
Positive plays by JDG and head scratchers by LYON. They've taken the top turret, they lost the standoff at Seoul, and then they lose this fight in a big way. So Saint has ultimate here.
Reflect.
When he swooped in,
Hook down. Bro, I thought they were going to focus Vampire here. Vampire has no flash. Can't they just kill Vampire? If Aatrox uses sweet spots on Vampire, doesn't he just fucking die? But instead he goes for the backline. What? And then...
it goes from bad to worse as Saint falls to the Mel, and then Berserker with no flash in the river can just
Bro, that's 2 W's in one fight.
That must have been like perfect timing on the rebuttal. The rebuttal cooldown is massive.
Yeah. Mel W cooldown's very long.
As it came back up again, Honku has the perfect
But
angle.
I don't get why they aren't. I feel like, bro, just do 3rd Drake. Why didn't we just do 3rd Drake? Does anyone know?
After the team fight where Saint and Berserker both failed their flashes, Saint a little hesitant on the ultimate, but then the hesitancy...
Bro, this has been the most disgusting series, I think, of the tournament so far, by the way. At least it's not a stomp. Chat, at least it's not a stomp.
And LYON's gonna need some help.
You know?
Let's see whether they can find themselves a team fight. Like,
At least we got a bit of fighting, you know what I mean?
3.5 items is certainly a big
Good
deal,
hook.
but
Into traps. Q gets cancelled. Mikhail's onto Scion. Why did we just Mikhail's a Scion? Whatever, bro. I mean, sure. Chunk maybe disrupts the siege. They're stacking cannons. I feel like any Baron, they always have 1 million cannons on sidewaves. I want to watch how they play these Nashes, by the way. They always have 1 million...
And the Ducks aren't necessarily as much in a row. Like JDG, everything went right.
Why do they always have 3 or 4 cannons every time? They giga slow push, bro.
And it's game 2 again.
Maybe it's game 5 though, Jad.
That would be the hope, but it is looking pretty good for JDG right here. Gala close to Infinity Edge. Once he gets that, he's going to be extremely powerful with the Thresh, with the Mikhails, and with everyone having flashes up. If they're playing behind
So, guys, who plays against who when JDG win? It's JDG versus BLG. Oh, for FF. FF, bro, just FF.
Absolutely. Zoko looking for a flash angle and has actually found his way in, I'm pretty sure, without being seen. Thankfully for LYON, the soul didn't actually go over. Fighting into a
It's good enough. It's good enough.
Zap is definitely very accurately named. We do like that, but the Mel is also going to be huge.
With this roster, first time in internationals, getting top 4, it's good enough, you know. And also you could say top 3 because you assume you're better than the West. Like, you could say you're better than G2. Like top 3 at internationals.
And JDG not trying to take any risks here, knowing that Hextech Soul is up in 1 minute 10 seconds. Push mid, push bot. Don't care about top lane because they have full control of both waves and good.
You're gonna make them throw? Shut up! It's unthrowable. I need to shut up. Actually, you're right.
And then if they face check into a thresh hook, that's half of someone's health.
Rexan, please don't type that again, bro. You gotta be careful with what you say. Yeah.
You can't really give Hextech Soul, but you can't really walk.
You're my mod.
You can't give it, but you also can't get there.
Yes. It's a win if LYON has 5 people in river while Hextech Soul is getting hit.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, they tried to get some vision down there, but that doesn't quite work out. Thankfully, this little cheeky ward is able to do something. They do have a Scryer's Bloom on the map to spot that there are control wards in their jungle.
What am I looking at? What is this? Hype train ink, bro. Fuck off. What the fuck is that? A grey square appeared on my fucking feed.
Making sure that the lights are off for LYON.
Yeah, they might just try and make a fast play onto Xiaoshu, not that you can kill
a fast play onto Xiaoshu.
Yep, and they can all do this together.
They are making a fast play onto Xiaoshu. It's a Scion. My Aatrox is in Narnia. What is Inspired doing? He's in Alcove Prison. Inspired they're trying to force their way in through bot side, but they've got Lantern to reposition. They're trying to force their way in. It costs Inspired a lot. It's a burger. They're just focusing Inspired. It's a burger! Poppy gets it. It's Soul for JDG. But Berserker's doing a lot of damage. Xiaoshu. 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 He's dead. Douglas trying. Oh, it's over.
JDG, and they got the Drake off the back of it.
They had to work hard to get the chance at a smite steal, but they just
He's just flashing to clear the wave earlier? Xiaoshu player of the series. Xiaoshu has been the player of the series, yeah. Xiaoshu's the player of the series for sure. Xiaoshu Inspired completely gapped Junjia. Vampire was disgusting except for one game. Gala was losing lane alone in the first game. And another game too. Hong Q, that was fine. But Xiaoshu was the best player.
These Nexus turrets, this Jinx just obliterates structures in front of him.
Alright, chat. Yo, that's going to be game. Thanks for being here. Games tomorrow. Semi-finals. Can they end? They can't end. Never mind. It's not over. It's an Elder game.
Yeah, keeps their first stand.
Bro, I just don't know why they didn't.
They're
What?
also trying to teleport in. This
Bro,
is an
just go on him.
Aatrox. If they can get the Jinx Mel,
What is happening?
at least be a lot of gold.
Yeah, teleport does come through from Xiaoshu, whose health
What
bar
is
looking
DH
even
Cola
more than
doing?
Infinity, which I know is impossible, but it does look larger than when
Is
I
it
said
good?
it was Infinity before. Now Saint looking to try and find an angle as Hex Gates.
No way JDG loses here, right?
Could this be an opportunity? Can they kill Gala? That's going to be
They
the
have no
question. Saint
damage.
almost dies to a
The
super
fight's
mega
two
death
splits.
rocket. There is a Glacial Prism
LYON have to
down
leave.
as well. And I think LYON have decided that maybe this is not the play that they want to go for.
They couldn't get Berserker through. And
Doklet is a food. I call him DH Cola because I'm a cutie pie 10 years ago in his YouTube videos used to call Doklet DH Cola.
Go for it. They have white and green.
Classic.
guns. Fellows kills it very
If you
fast.
know, you know.
Scion will ult in to this Baron Pit, and the Hex Gates make them back on the map. But this is as good a chance LYON's going to get.
They're going to Nash. It's one tap with Chakrams and Azir. But do they lose the game? They lose the game. Inspired's dead. Poppy's in the back line. It's chained the Jinx R. Junjia doesn't die. Inspired stuck in the pits. He Qs over the wall. Can they chase with Jinx reset?
To get the heck out, as Isles already to go down. Dokla will be able to make his way out, and JDG not going to chase.
Took Baron off the map. That's going to delay JDG's
can they end 5v4?
They're just trying to play on the slim margins right here. JDG's in such a powerful position. GA up onto Gala with the Hextech Soul for the Mel. They are shredding through Lion. Isles are down for another 25 seconds, but there's no Baron minions. It makes it a little bit harder for JDG to try to end.
Yep, Hextech Soul, man, it is so incredibly difficult.
Okay, no Sejuani ulti. They're just trying to delay the siege with AoE damage. They can wave clear. JDG can't do anything. Oh my god. W misses from Aatrox.
The minions are tanky on the Lion side, though. Those minions are doing well.
Which is why Lion is keeping this game going.
Well, are they? Oh, no. Okay, so I don't know whether you guys have this as well, but often we in the LCK have a saying, when in doubt, Elder flip.
I'm down. If they can get to the Elder, right? Because that's going to be the struggle like it was with the Soul. Watching this fight one more time, Miles kind of sacrifices himself to not let anybody through.
At least the world will look back on the Wikipedia page of JDG and see that this was a 3-1.
There's always a chance of a comeback. But I just want a chance to say
nothing else will be remembered.
Possibly the last game we're going to see for Lion. I think they played these early games very well, and it's going to be hard for them to have a positive takeaway from the tournament if they lose 3-1. But that would be the positive takeaway. The mistakes that they made were in their hands, which is a privilege against.
Don't worry, Aragon, I'll remember it and pass it on. It's true. Usually versus Eastern teams, what you see is just getting Giga outlaned. This is the best Eastern teams. They didn't get Giga outlaned. They fucking played lane super well. Generally, I think Xiaoshu gapped every game. Top lane is usually the biggest discrepancy in terms of laning versus Eastern top laners. But bot lane should be proud. And it's nice that it's like macro mistakes. I think Saint played every lane badly.
Okay, 4,000 gold, basically nothing at 40 minutes into the game. Gold is not going to matter. This health bar is going to be the problem, and Hextech Soul, and the fact that they have full control of this Elder Dragon area.
That is 6 thick lines.
Well, then how do you think Vampire played the lanes?
And it's worse.
It's fine.
Damaged Champions is looking pretty good here for
Elder in 1 minute. JDG maintains control of bot side rather than playing for top with the super minions. They're just going to convert the super minions into control in bots, make it hard for Lion to face check with no vision, and then play the Elder. That's the plan. Just control League.
For an Emperor's Divide. They could just kind of win the game off the back of it.
I kind of want him
Guys, do you think
that ability. I think he needs to focus
will Lion play for Drake on the Elder? Sorry, will they cross map Elder with Nash? What do we think?
That is a good point.
So if they win a fight, that's when I feel like he should swoop in. But they need to get the first kill or two first would be my read. And I also think Deathcap is kind of the only play when you're behind. You don't have the luxury of building the defensive items.
That's a Scion, guys. That's a Scion, guys. They one-shot the Scion? Wait. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. My Scion got one-tapped. Really?
Yeah.
As Dokla wants to deny it. And it's very dark on that portion of the map.
Elder flip, 4 seconds.
Hook's good.
Going to connect onto Inspired, but Inspired is not too worried about
Scion has TP back with TP shield. It's not the end of the world. They've got TP shield. They're looking for Aatrox. They're TPing in. Look at Scion TP shield, guys. Scion TP shield. It's a burger. It's a complete burger. JDG can lose. Poppy all gets cancelled. A flank from Aatrox is good. But Saint is getting one-tapped. Whoever gets Elder wins. Poppy steals it. Oh my god. Poppy gets it. Oh no. Oh, imagine if Lion got it, dude. If Lion got it, the game was... Yo, Junjia, I take back everything I said. Oh my god. Honky was TPing the entire time. But I'm pretty sure JDG just fucking lose.
Oh. For as long as possible, but it is fighting against the impossible as JDG have 4 in the base.
Oh man, I do love the idea though. They went for the flip. Unfortunately, Junjia is able to lock that one down yet again, and JDG will pick up the 3-1 victory.
I'm done. I'm gonna head off. Yo, thank you for being here. It was a bit of a roller coaster. At least we had some fun games today. Yo, this is the fun part of our internationals. Chat, let's make a comment on the Reddit post. Let's make a comment on the Reddit post. Today, the world was exposed to the two sides of Vampire.
Want to reiterate that I think the takeaway should definitely be positive because this was 100% a competitive series.
Yeah, JDG hopefully can build some confidence.
There you go. Guys, chat, I'm done. I'm going to end it here. What a horrible series from him. Absolutely horrific. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. It's been a long day. 2 best of 5s. Shimuzo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. See you later, everyone. See you later. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.
I think more at the way that they lost because this did feel winnable. Like
why no dark mode? Why no dark mode? I like blinding you in particular.
Yeah, you can see looking a little bit dejected here. But hopefully they can find some positives to take
this
from
fucking
this,
chatter, dude. This fucking chatter. One of those chatters that was super nice and just randomly decided to just perma-start rage baiting. Like a complete 180 metamorphosis from fucking nice chatter at the start to rage beta.
No, it's not. So never mind. I was just wrong.
There's an interview for Vampire.
It was right there, written down in front of me.
We've learned a lot. We've learned a lot today. We've learned that we should just call things tempo.
There's an interview for Vampire. It's not Vampire in the backstage.
Really good at smiting here today.
They just said there was a Vampire interview and it's not Vampire. Why did I restart stream? Oh, fuck you guys. Yo, I'm out. See you later. Wait, hang on. Maybe my eyes are really bad, but I'm pretty sure that's not Vampire. Because it's like super blurry in the back, right? But I'm pretty sure, is that Junjia? I can't tell from this.
Well, I mean, you can also just look to the future.
Yeah. Okay.
And try and stay positive and look for things that are constructive that you can use.
Hello, everyone. I didn't think I'd be here again today. But we are.
I think lost confidence a little bit after the Azir move didn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not Vampire. Oh my
god. And honestly, like, we've seen some teams shut down, like B&K Furex did exactly that in the previous series.
We'll see who's interviewed. If it's Vampire, we'll stay. If it's not, I'll fucking dip because I need to go sleep. Like no flame. Okay, it's Junjia. Like I love him, but it's been a long day, so I'm gonna dip, guys. Peace. Peace, peace, peace.